Tell me what you want, what you want, what you want. Give it up, give it up, give it up. Give it up for the love, for the love, for the love, for the love. For the love, for the love, for the love. Tell me what you want, what you want, what you want. Give it up, give it up, give it up. Give it up for the love, for the love, for the love, for the love, for the love of it all. For the love, for the love, for the love. Swear I just wanna be somebody. Outside trying to meet somebody. Said we just way too dumb and drunk. And I just say I'm 21. And I don't know what to just me for. Tell you what, let me dream. Take it someplace you ain't never been. If we break up, just don't make a scene. Tell me what you want, what you want, what you want. Give it up, give it up, give it up. Give it up for the love, for the love, for the love, for the love. For the love, for the love, for the love. Tell me what you want, what you want, what you want. Give it up, give it up, give it up. Give it up for the love, for the love, for the love, for the love, for the love of it all. For the love, for the love, for the love. Don't always know what to say, but I can't let you go. Where we going after this? Hey, you never know. One thing I know for sure is everything will end. Meet me in the next life and we can try again.
Hey, y'all. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We lit and we loud tonight. You know what I'm saying? We all camped up and we ready. We going to talk about some things tonight. You get what I'm saying? Now is the time. All right? And don't say I didn't warn you, okay? I'm going to just tell you. It's the time to put the kids to bed, okay? All right? Because what I have right here saying this about to be a wild show. You know what I'm saying? So, you already know, before we start, you know what I'm saying, before I say hey to our day ones, our people on Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, Twitch, what we going to do is we are going to introduce our lovely ladies of all colors, all sizes, you know what I'm saying, everything. We got the whole smorgasbord tonight, you know what I'm saying? And it's going to be some more coming, you know? So we're going to start off with the Queen, Delilah. Please introduce yourself. Tell them where they can find you and support you at, Queen.
I'm going to be Evo right quick. You calling me Big Back?
People still bothering me about that.
That shit was so funny. This is going to be one of those nights again because she didn't got the drink. Hey, as Cordial Comedian here, out with my sisters for being alcoholics. This is a meeting today. This is a meeting. It's not the AA meeting. We trying to help each other out with get past our kinks. I think that's what we're doing tonight. So like she said, put your babies away or you're a bad parent because it's going to get weird. Cordial Comedian. I'm always weird. So you already know what time it is. Follow me everywhere at Cordial Comedy or Cordial Comedian or I don't care. It's not that serious.
Yes, thank you, Queen. All right. Next up, we got the Queen, Ruby Doll. You know what to do.
Man, what's up, y'all? Thank you for having me. A couple of things. I'm on the West Coast, so it's only 5:30 over here. So you can't judge me if you hear my kids back over there somewhere. Another thing, you can catch me at Rue. No, Motherhood Sex Marijuana. It's much easier. Hit me up there. That's my platform. And also to my itty bitty titty committees, we matter too, boo. So I'm here to represent all of us. Body positivity, self-love all day, every day.
All right, Queen. Yes, they are beautiful. Everything is beautiful. As long as, you know what I'm saying, you love them, they're going to love you back, you know? All right. And next up, we got the Queen, Pretty Pink. Do you think, sis?
Shout out to the live. Hey, commenters. Look, we appreciate every time y'all show up and support us. We would be nothing if we didn't have y'all here watching us, pop shit about dumb shit. Okay? Look, now not all our topics is bullshit, but y'all know we be up here bullshitting. Okay? Anyways,
That's what we do. That's what we do.
find
That's
me
what we do.
Y'all can find me at Pretty Pink XO on Instagram, Twitter, Clubhouse, and of course, Cash App. Holler at us anyway, baby. We have a show for y'all tonight. So sit back, take a shot, hit your blunt, whatever it is, and enjoy.
Yes, yes. All right. And y'all know me last but not least. I am your girl, Evolution Brooklyn of Evolution Era Media. All right, like I always say, you can find me on every platform you could think of. You know what I'm saying? My OnlyFans is probably coming. You know what I'm saying? But that's gonna be my feet. So we'll talk about it. You know what I'm saying? But I'm on every platform at Evolution Era Media. It's all one word, except for YouTube. On YouTube, it is Evolution Era Media, and that's going to be 3 words. All right, 3 words. So I want to let y'all know. Also, let me just shout out our Patreon. We got our Patreon. We are accepting members. We need members to come over there. We're going to do a little something different for you. You know what I'm saying? Something other than what you see here. We're going to have exclusive talks and live Q&A sessions and stuff like that. We're getting that going, but it is up. That is at www.patreon.com/Evolution Era Media, all one word. All right, I'll be posting that up for y'all soon, so y'all can go and do that. All right, and let me just shout out some of my day ones now that I'm looking. We got Grace in the place. Shout out Queen. Hey Queen. We also have, I saw DJ Red.
What's up, Grace?
On Facebook, shout out to you. I'm sorry.
What's up, everybody?
Instagram, shout out to you. See Solar Sales, shout out to you. Also we got Kwame. We got the Clip Queen in the building. Hey, Kwame.
Oh my God! Okay. We have clips for this. What kind of clips did you clip up for this?
She said she's gonna take her butt off and talk about OnlyFans. Yo, we gotta make this money. You know, my Diddy feet is pretty. You know what I'm saying? You know, I got the Diddy toes. You know what I'm saying? That's the white toe, like the white. You know, I got the Diddy nails now. I'm about to make it happen. You know. All right. So I know y'all waiting for what tonight is, and anybody else that's in the comments, you get what I'm saying? I know we got a lot of people watching now. You know, if you didn't say anything in the comments, I'm not going to be able to shout you out, so you could just say anything. Hey, Evo, hey, ho, whatever.
Or you can Cash App. Hold on, let's take a minute to say, you could Cash App for a shout out.
Yeah, I'll be putting Cash App up too. That'd be greatly appreciated.
That's right.
Definitely be greatly appreciated. You know what I'm saying? So let's start out with what the topic is, right? We've been talking for like 2 weeks, right? So we did a show, and it was about alternate lifestyles. In relationships, right? And we were shocked at how well that show went. And a lot of people were hitting me up in the comments and stuff saying, yo, good show. I actually learned something. You get what I'm saying? So we kind of started y'all. We teased y'all with the show just to get your minds open. You know what I'm saying? If anybody know me, they remember me. When I first started on this social media journey, you know, I was actually talking about like the cucumber. You know, I had the cucumber in my hand. I was giving techniques and, you know, about sexual play and different lifestyles and role playing and stuff like that, you know. So that show went well. Y'all could look about 2 weeks ago, you know what I'm saying? That show went really well, right? So now this show, we just want to continue it because you can't talk about alternate lifestyles without talking about the real deal, you know, freaky stuff when you get down in the bedroom. You get what I'm saying? But this is not exactly what y'all think it's going to be. Y'all always know I put a twist to it too, right? So we're going to give y'all the education. We're going to open your minds with some of the stuff we've been through. And the exciting part is, you know how people talk, you know what I'm saying? And you know, they say all this stuff. So what I did was I had a test, and I've been doing this test for a couple of years now. And I pull it out maybe every year. You get what I'm saying? And I gave my queens and kings a test to take. So we are really going to learn a lot about them if they want me to. It's up to them to say if they want me to put their test results out. And I can't put their test results out without me putting mine out. You get what I'm saying? So mine are going to be out there too. I'm going to show you my test results from last year and this year too. You know, just to see how it changed a little bit. You know, because I'm maturing.
That's kind of cool.
You know, growing up, you know, I just so happen to have her from an old show, so we definitely going to do that. You know, now this is the thing, right? So the twist is I'm gonna tell you the twist tonight. I'm not even gonna do it, I'm gonna just tell you. I told some of the ladies, hey, get your partners if you have them. You got what I'm saying? Can I see they test too? And then we could put them together, kind of, and kind of see, you know, if you are compatible. Now, this the thing, trying to get both tests on one screen. I'm still working that out. You get what I'm saying? But we gonna figure it out, you know, because I definitely want to like compare and contrast for y'all. And I want y'all, anybody want to take the test while we're talking about it, they can. All they got to do is DM me their results. That's it. And I can do it anonymously, you know, or, you know, you can look while the test is going on and try to figure it out yourself. But I breaks it all the way down. You know what I'm saying? I know everything there is about BDSM and kink play. You know what I'm saying? So we just going to break it down. And my ladies do too. You know what I'm saying? So,
that might be a fun game where you
I don't
say
know
the
a lot about
percentage.
it.
Like if you say the percentage of the kink and everybody in the chat got to guess who that is. Like, you know, when one of the words would be like, who's such and such percent Brat, who's such and such percent. That might be a little fun game.
well, you know, so
that might be cool.
We can work it in because I actually have y'all results and I can kind of look and see what's what.
Yeah, that would be a fun game.
You know what I'm saying? So we can do it. Now, as far as like the polls, I can put it up there and y'all tell me what y'all think. We can definitely do that. Because I got some questions for y'all. Does anybody I just want to know who's single and who's like in a relationship, who's talking to somebody.
Single AF right here.
Okay.
So don't ask me for no partners, nothing.
Ain't no ring. Ain't no ring. So.
Okay, all right. So what about the others? So Ruby's single. What about the other ladies? Okay. Pretty, you on mute. That's a stressful question, right?
So I sent you my results and I sent you my little friend's results because my one little thing that's done, that's dead, that's good, I'm straight, and that motherfucker is blocked. So I had to switch them up. But we were compatible. We did pretty
good. Blocked now?
Girl, yes.
So
we will talk about that in the background.
That doesn't really matter. Mine blocks me every 6 months. All right?
No, we back together.
So blocking on me. And he unblocks me, we get back together. It's the whole thing.
Share the stream, please. Share this out so like people in your life that you think are like, you know, super freaky or say they super freaky. Yeah, I know. I hear the feedback. You know, but they might not be somebody that you want to maybe open up to the lifestyle. You got what I'm saying? Share this out. You got what I'm saying? Like bring your friends in and stuff. Cause we're gonna drop a lot of knowledge. You know what I'm saying? And I did all my research, about 5 pages worth of research. You know what I'm saying? Because I wanted to make sure that I was giving y'all the ultimate education on this, right? And this is not gonna be all sex. And what we're gonna do is relate this to y'all relationships. I mean, y'all coworkers, you got what I'm saying? Y'all friends, y'all family. We're just going to figure it out. You got what I'm saying? So the reason why I asked, okay, so I know Pretty is kind of working out her relationship. Ruby is single. And that means if you're
But
talking
I've
to
been
somebody,
accepting applications. So
accept
we're in the interviewing process. I am, I can't say I'm not talking to anybody, but
right,
as
that's
long
what
as I'm doing 1000% of my shit, I ain't in a relationship. That's for damn sure.
that's what I wanted to know. Because tonight's show is called Are Black Men and Women Really Still Compatible? You get what I'm saying? And this is why I kind of wanted y'all to give it to your partners and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? I gave it to a couple of special people in my life. You know what I'm saying? Just to see exactly what it was. You get what I'm saying? And it's called the test, right? So the test will tell us a lot. So we're gonna start it like this. If you did give it to a partner, somebody that in your life, like Pretty, were you surprised at the results?
So even though me and him have a history, I was very surprised that we were that compatible, and like we've been knowing each other for so long and never really for real. So yeah, I was a little bit surprised. Like it could have saved like a lot to at least see what that was like to try to explore that a little bit.
Okay. um, was I surprised? I was kind of surprised at the friends, whatever you want to. I gave it to only because I found out that I may be too aggressive for the people that's in my life. You know what I'm saying? Like I may be like it may be way too much for them, you know? And you will find out that maybe sometimes you're just not compatible with your person. That don't mean you gotta leave them today. You know what I'm saying? It just means that, you might have to do a lot more coaching, right? So I just want to give you some, right? So we're talking about BDSM, right? Now I'm gonna break this down because every time I say BDSM, people think about the really harsh stuff. You get what I'm saying? So it's a variety of often erotic practices, right? And especially role playing, involving bondage, which is the B, discipline or dominance, which is the D, submission or sadism, which is the S, and masochism, which is the M. Now, I'm going to be honest. When you start with bondage, and you may go to the discipline and dominance and submission. When you get over to that sadism and masochism, that's where you're going to run into the problem at. And I'm going to tell you, a lot of y'all out here are into this stuff. And I was surprised to see. I would have never thought. You know what I'm saying? And and I'll tell y'all a little story about that. I got a little story about that. But we'll talk about it. So kink play, right? I keep saying kink play. Now the new word for kink play is power play, right? So when you think of kink play, I know it's like fetishes and stuff like that. Oh, it's a power move now. And if you've ever heard me say anything, I've always said that sex for me was a power move. We'll go into it. Yeah, I know, right? I look at the faces. So kink play, power play, it generally focuses on the relationship between the dominant and submissive partner, right? So the kink play, the role playing, you know what I'm saying? The power play goes into the BDSM, like the submission, the bondage. You get what I'm saying? So it's all one thing. Then I just wanted to break that down for you, right?
But Eva, I wanted to correct you. In the sadomasochism, there's really no problem as long as you're obedient. The problems start when the men are disobedient.
You think so?
Since when the sub
depending
is
on
disobedient.
depending on the dynamic.
Yeah.
We gotta break that down. That thing is dangerous.
So I just wanted to share something really quick because I'm still learning and exploring within the kink field myself. But I was very surprised. Well, actually, I shouldn't even say I'm surprised, but let's just say I'm what you would call a switch. And so just as much as it gives me pleasure to be the dominant in the bed, it gives me as much pleasure being the submissive depending on who I'm playing with. if that makes sense. So let's say that I'm really into somebody, and then we're dating, we're asking clarifying questions to see if we're a match. Based on how they answer my questions, I know how to maneuver because I have both of these elements where I don't feel like I'm holding myself back or I'm going without. Does that make sense?
Absolutely.
So what's actually funny about what you just said is, I guess technically I would be considered a switch too, but only depending on if I'm with a man or with a woman. Because when I'm with a man, I want to be babied, I want to be taken care of, all that. When I'm with a woman, she's doing whatever I tell her to do. Period.
Yes.
That part. See, and the key element is knowing what turns you on so that you can communicate that effectively and ethically. Sometimes I think that a trust has to be there for sure, or else there's no, like, I don't even want, there's nothing. And I don't want it to be assumed that just because I'm so open-minded, I'm just going to fuck you. Like, do I want to? And for me, having, like, if you can fuck my mind, then the body's gonna follow. Let's just say that.
What's actually funny is the conversation has never ever had to be had. Like, as far as partners I've chosen to be with, it's like the order just kind of built itself. It just so happens that when I'm with women, I'm dominant, and when I'm with men, I'm not.
So let me ask. That's a good question because I didn't even think about that. I just assumed that y'all were talking about men. Let me ask you: is everybody here like bisexual?
I am pretty.
Yes.
I mean, I guess you could consider that.
Oh, okay. All right.
To a degree. To a degree.
I'll
feed the people, but I ain't eating.
Oh yeah.
Oh well, I'm all the way bisexual.
You're not bisexual. Well,
it's an equal opportunity employee over here, baby.
Yeah,
I am what's known in the community as a pillow princess.
Oh, you have said that before, yes. And if y'all don't know, because I have had somebody ask me that, and shout out to Tanita and shout out to you, Queen.
What's up,
solid,
everybody?
Queen. Really solid. Shout out to you, Queen. Shout out to Richard Reed, Grover. Shout out to you, King. A pillow princess, right? That's like, they're more about like getting pleasure than giving pleasure. They kind of just lay there like
selfish. Extremely
they get served. No, you get served. And for that match, you would have to have somebody who loves to eat like it's the buffet. You know what I mean?
They want to do all the work. Like, the pillow
I recently met a woman who was like, I love a pillow princess. And I was like, oh, we gonna be good.
There you go. That's what's up. The clarifying questions would have.
The only people I would guess who would like be like, oh, you gotta be will be like touch me nots, and I'm not into those. I'm not into that.
Okay.
I gotta be able to fill you up, touch you up, see what's wet.
Okay, so you're like interactive. Okay, because both are good, right? So I know we talked about certain things. Let's talk about actually something that I learned, right? So there's a term called non-monogamous, right? And I always looked at that funny, very funny, right? Even till yesterday, when I was looking at one of my friends' tests, I was like, damn, he scored like 76. I don't know if I like that. You know what I'm saying? Come to find out, that's not what it was. I thought it was like he was like a cheater.
Yeah.
That's not what it is. You know what I'm saying? And anybody else that want me to break down something, I will. What it is that they can indulge in all kinds of fetishes and kink play, like they open, right? They can be dominant, submissive, switch, like Ruby was talking about. If they're into BDSM, because a lot of them, well, some of them are not. You know what I'm saying? But they really will be slaves. And when I tell you, my friend that says that's him to a T. You know what I'm saying? So I was just like, Oh, okay. So I was wrong. So I actually every year I do this, I learn something different, right? So I want to go into some of the other things, and then we're gonna give the test, and I'm gonna tell y'all how that relates to what we're talking about, right? And as the people come in, hey, shout out to We Up. We got Keisha in the building. We
What's
also
up, Wea? What's up, Keisha?
Kendra B. Shout out to you also. You know, we're a little wild tonight. We're a little wild. Yeah. All right. So let's talk bondage. Is anybody here into bondage? Now
Absolutely.
y'all know because I got y'all test. But how much into bondage are you?
I'm claustrophobic.
Excuse me.
Well, there's other ways to be
Good
involved
answer,
too.
good
Maybe
answer.
you could do the binding. Perhaps doing the binding would be more appealing to you than being bound. And it's just knowing that and or discovering that. I think that when you can surround yourselves with like minds such as ours, it's
If I
easy to
tie somebody up, I'm robbing them.
oh,
You're
that's
right.
dangerous.
She's doing a Cardi B, huh?
We
Oh,
were being funny.
Lord.
We are not admitting criminal acts online because
Right,
that would be-
allegedly.
No, allegedly.
This is just for jokes. We do
Allegedly.
without consent. We do not rob without consent.
I'm gonna tell y'all what bondage is if y'all don't know, right? So everybody thinks of bondage, right? It's exactly what you think it is. It's acts involving the physical restraint of a partner in any way. It don't have to just be like ropes and ties. They could bind you with anything. They said it's a total restraint, right? They said that it can be limited to a particular body part, such as breast bondage. Have you ever heard of that? Breast bondage.
There's cock bondage.
Babes, I sell sex toys. I've heard of it all.
Okay.
I got a story. With
Sure,
Ruby bringing up, Ruby brought up something very fun. Cock bondage. So there's a device. There's a device that the man puts on his member that he can't use it without your permission. You become the key holder, and he can't touch himself.
Chastity lock.
Without.
Chastity, yeah.
That's dominant.
And that is the ultimate control. That is the ultimate bondage when you are the key holder. I've found Jesus since then.
Okay, is that like the panties that you wear in public that like the person can control?
That's different. So this one you don't have access to your member as a man.
It's literally
because
a cage
there's a metal
for the
device
dick that's locked. Comes with a lock.
It's locked.
And a key.
That's a little further. That's
Thank you.
You got to be more
Kendra,
experienced to do that.
I don't know if it's Sandra or Kendra. I don't want to say it wrong, but thank you, Miss Beely. I appreciate you. Let me know how you say it in the comments, please, because I hate to get people's name wrong. People
It's
you, Kendra.
a beautiful device. It's a metal device.
Yes.
It's
And you know, I like what Keisha said too. Keisha said, I'm on the cusp of both. It depends on the dude and the mood. I like that. Shout out to you, Keisha.
Yeah, I found out I was more switched than I thought.
Okay, now we keep talking about this switch thing, right? So let's go into the switch because I have all of the terms, right? So a switch is a person who is contextually, they say, so they're dominant and submissive during the same scenes or separate scenes, right? So they go back and forth, switch like you would think. They said depending on their preference, this could depend on their partner's gender identity or the type of BDSM play. So they can do both, which means, like, let's say dominant, because we were gonna go into that. They can be dominant or submissive, right? So the dominant, they take pleasure or erotic enjoyment from either dominating or being dominated. Now, this is the thing about that. The last part of that is wrong. A dominant, do y'all think a dominant can be dominated?
Yes, because it's all about consent. And once it's just a matter of power exchange. That's all it is. And absolutely.
Have you met me?
But this is my thing. Once you're dominated, you're submissive.
Ruby died.
In that moment, you're submissive in that moment, not in general. Because it's every now and again when I'm with a guy, like I'll like try to like do the little dominant thing. That's not me. I'm not. When it comes to my dude, I'm extremely submissive. But sometimes I do like to like it's a like role play. It's a role, so I like to switch it up every now and again. But they can play the role of a submissive without being a submissive.
Okay, so they can switch, as we was talking about. Okay.
Sort of.
It's like a tap in. It's like a tap in type of thing.
It's like they're cosplaying submissive.
But it even happens in real world and normal situations. Like look at former President Trump, one-term President Trump. To men, he's dominant. To men, but then when he meets another man more dominant, he turns into the submissive.
He does.
Look how Putin does him. Look how he went on a tirade about Arnold Palmer because his meat was bigger. Like he was literally submitting to someone who was in the grave. So
I get it. Okay.
You just have to know who you're going to switch for.
And we were talking about the submissive, right? So the submissive, it's sub. So anytime you hear me say sub, I'm talking about submissive, right? It's a person that gives up control altogether. They say either all the time or for specified period. You know what I'm saying? Now, they say that you cannot confuse submissive with a bottom or a slave. Two totally different topics, right? So I'll go into what okay, there's something else too before I go into what. Okay, a bottom. You ever heard of power bottom? You know, allegedly with what's the man name? The pastor. I forgot his name.
TD Jakes.
Yes, with the allegedly with the Diddy thing. He was what they call a power bottom, right? So a power bottom would be technically a man, right? That's with another man. So this is man on man, and he would be the taker. Because I want to be politically correct. He would be the giver. The giver, you know what I'm saying? I don't know how else to say that, y'all. You gotta say
the receiver.
Bottom. You know what I'm saying?
The receiver.
The receiver. Thank you, because I'm doing hair and stuff. But he would be taking it. I'll put it like that, right? It's a submissive role. You get what I'm saying? But a bottom is a little different because, it's different BDSM play. It's different, genders and the slave. Now I'm gonna get into the slave, but there's a term called littles. Have you ever heard of that?
Yes.
I haven't.
What it was today. Okay.
I'm not into that one. No.
The littles, it's a term to describe a person who ages okay, so what they do is they role play as a child, and it's usually sexualized, right? Now, there's also something that does that too, and that's like the mommy daddy play, or what they call the age play, right? Which is a form of role playing. But I left it there because it is total submission. You get what I'm saying? Right? And I wanted to tell y'all, I'm just going to jump around. You get what I'm saying? Because as we're talking, right? So there was, you know what? There was something I was talking about. I think it was mommy and daddy, right? But since I talked about the slave, let's talk about what the slave is. Because it's a little different from submissive. So the slave, it is a submissive, right? But they consensually give up total control on one or more aspects of their life to another person, which they call their master. Right? Now I'm gonna show y'all what the master. We have something called master and mistress, right? That's just the master mistress is the dominant partner in master and slave play. I'm gonna be honest, the difference between a slave and a submissive, I know I'm giving y'all a lot at one time. The difference between the submissive and the slave is that the slave is consensual all the time. With the submissive, it's not always consensual. Mm-hmm. So you got to watch that. You know what I'm saying? It can turn real quick. It can turn real quick, right? And we about to get into, I'm going to get a first test. I'm going to do that real quick. Because I got some questions for y'all too. There's also something called the master slave, right? All right, that's also consensual. So remember, I'm saying this stuff is consensual. Kenzie, hey Kenzie, I know exactly who that is. Hey Queen, I'm sorry. I like your name though. Hey Queen, shout out to you. All right, so the master and the slave, it's a consensual relationship, right? Where people enter a dominant submissive dynamic with a focus on service and obedience. Right? So get it? Master slave. Service, obedience. So it's a little higher hierarchy, but it's all consensual. All right. And I did talk about the daddy mommy thing, right? So that's role play altogether. We kind of took my role play now. It is having a nurturing nature. They say that these type of couples, when they do this type of play, it becomes hypersexualized, right? So it's like calling your man, hey, poppy or daddy, or that's what they call daddy mommy role play, right? Now they say people with this type of kink, this type of role playing they do, will usually like it rough and want to be dominated. You know what I'm saying? So they looking for a superior. They looking for a master, a dominator. You know what I'm saying? And they play like a childlike role, right? Now I'm gonna be honest. I know when people hear a lot of this stuff, they say, "Oh, do Black people actually do this stuff?" More than you know. Way more than you know. Some people can't even have relations without it. Shout out to We All Lock Nation. Rest up. Shout out to you.
There's a lot of people. There's a lot of people in the community right now where they can't rent a house without a woman having her name down. And if that's not living with your mama, where she is paying all the bills, gentlemen, you do subscribe to this behavior. You do subscribe to this relationship because you don't have your own. And you demand a woman do everything for you, just like your mammy.
That's homosexual.
Ain't it the same? No. You can't eat without that woman. You can't wash your clothes without that woman. You can't be in a car without that woman. That is a lot in certain communities. And then you still
look for mommies.
But then you still have sex with her, right? She's your mom. She takes care of you. And then you still have sex with her. So a lot of people in the community is doing it.
Yeah, it's kind of like survival mode nowadays. We get Trump as president, it's going to be a lot of homosexuals around here. Yeah, I'm just going to say it. I'm saying y'all better vote right. You know what I'm saying? Harris 2024. Because it's going to be.
Look, Mama look finna save us all. So go on ahead and vote for her.
Yeah. Thank you, Keisha. She sent the picture or the catcher. That was when I was trying to do the power bottom. I was trying to say, let me tell y'all something. Y'all put some respect on a power bottom. Because that's some hard work. Okay? Y'all put, hey.
I didn't know Pastor had it in him. That's a big boy.
I'm just going to say, shout out to Resta, J. Pierce, Sherman Collins, Fest, shout out to
I want to throw a little term out there for you. This is going to be a fun game. Do y'all know?
Yes. And since we got about like a little under 25 people in the room right now, right? I want to ask y'all a question. Now, y'all see the ladies up here, right? Ruby Doll will be back. I want to ask y'all, I'm going to look at their results and I'm going to ask y'all a series of questions. You know what I'm saying? Because I want to play a game. You know what I'm saying? Corset came up with a great idea. And I want to see if y'all right. You know what I'm saying? Because, I learned a lot about my ladies. I really did. And I will be breaking a lot more of this stuff down for you as we do the test, because I do my homework. ask y'all, right? You heard them give a lot of terms, right? Okay, Callie, shout out to you. No Smoke Game and DJ. Thank you for coming over, King.
I'm gonna throw out some fun terms from now, and then I want to see if Evo knows this term. Evo, do you know what a piggy bottom is?
A piggy bottom?
A what?
Pig bottom.
A pig bottom, like the animal?
Uh-huh.
Are they fucking a pig?
You know what I really think that is? Somebody that like tore salad. I don't know what it is.
It's someone who wants anything and everything in the back door. Ooh. And when I mean anything.
I was close. I was close. Yo, and shout out to everybody. If y'all want to do this test real quick, you know what I'm saying? Just let me know as we breaking the test down. Oh, rest up.
Just greedy for anything.
Yeah, I can send it to y'all. Oh yeah, you can come up.
He gotta take the test.
He can come up though. I know you probably got some questions. Y'all can come up whenever y'all ready. Y'all see the link? The link should be there.
We want to see faces tonight, y'all. We want to see faces tonight. Camera on.
Faces or titties?
It's all right. As long as the ladies
faces, y'all.
As long as the ladies stand up, that's cool. Yeah, I'm saying.
Tell the truth, shame the devil. Don't be shy.
Yeah. Oh, he said black women not compatible. Trump bring this up. Right. Very early, you want to come out of Harris. Yes. Kelly, the link is there. I'll put it again just so you can come up. You know what I'm saying? Anybody got questions, feel free to come up.
Kelly, don't get us banned now.
It's going to be...
any man who joins a panel and has his camera off, it's because he's a pig bottom. And he is ashamed to be who he is.
Don't let her scare you guys. I got y'all. Y'all can come up. Y'all can come up.
Absolutely.
Yeah. One thing about Kelly, you have no problem camming up.
Right, Kelly ain't scared.
Come on, Kelly. Yeah. We gonna ask you some questions, Kelly.
Yes, y'all. Y'all know what to do. I didn't put the banner up. Please like the video as you come in. You got what I'm saying? Subscribe if you're not subscribing. Subscribe to the channel. And we're about to go into the test. I'm about to bring the test up. You got what I'm saying? If you don't know what to do, and I always say it, I kind of like showing y'all a little bit better. You got what I'm saying? While I put the link up. Like the here you go. All right, y'all know what to do. If you're not subscribed, you're new here. You know what I'm saying? You're returning and you didn't subscribe before. Please subscribe to the channel. Please help your sis out. Please like the video. You get what I'm saying? We just started. We about to really get into it. You got what I'm saying? Any of your favorite Instagram people you ever wanted to know more about them or whatever, they all going to be here. You got what I'm saying? And I got some of their tests, so we definitely going to talk about it. Also, hit the notification bell because we have these impromptu shows sometime when our schedules permit. You got what I'm saying? And you will be notified every time we go live. You know what I'm saying? More content, more life for, you know what I'm saying, our subscribers. You know what I'm saying? We want to definitely see y'all more, right? So definitely do that, right? Okay, can somebody please let me, I just want to make sure y'all can see the link. The link is down there. I'll post it another time for you guys. I want to ask you, though. I was waiting for Ruby Doll to come. I'm about to send her the link again. I know she said she having a couple of issues. I want to ask y'all, so the people in the comments, I want to ask y'all, who do y'all think? Because I know that a lot of times y'all say, like, we're real masculine up here, very aggressive. You get what I'm saying? I want to ask y'all, let's play a little game real quick, right? Who do y'all think played a more dominant in the test? Was more dominant? Because that's the first thing I kind of look for. You get what I'm saying? As far as the test results. And I don't know which one of y'all want to go first. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can let me know. I can do it anonymously, whatever you want. You know what I'm saying? All right, okay, you got the king up here. Hey, Callie.
Kelly!
What's up, King?
Of course, they tried to call me ugly on the sly tip. I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate that. The matter, I'll take the do-rag off this motherfucker. My waves go 360. Don't do me like
No,
that.
all you gotta do is show the fingernails. Just show the fingernails. It's them fingernails clean.
What? Oh, please.
Yes.
Let the fingernails be clean. You know what I'm saying? Shout out
Damn
to Sabrina.
right.
Shout out to Sabrina. Shout out to Beauty on Duty. Shout out to you, Queen. The queens in the building. You know, Callie, let me ask you something. You know, now that we got a
What's
king
up,
up
Eva?
there,
What's up, Eva? What's
you
up?
know, we don't want to scare the kings away. So I'm glad
Thanks for joining.
I want to ask you, do you think that like the Black community, our brothers and sisters, do you think that they do this type of stuff like the BDSM, you know, the kink play, things like that, you know, or do you think it's just other communities? And do you do it? Or have you done it? Yeah, I don't know, Callie, thinking about it, or that was too much of a question.
Too deep.
Did you
Hold
come
on.
in too
Run that
hard?
question back one more time. My bad. I'm saying it's time to roll.
Okay, so I wanted to know. Do you think that Black like men and women that they indulge in like BDSM and kink play?
I think Black women do. I don't necessarily think Black men do.
So who we doing it
The
with?
Okay.
I'm not saying y'all not doing it with Black men, but what I'm saying is Black men ain't volunteering it.
That's
9 times out of 10, like I've been tied up a couple times, and it was more so because the woman wanted that rush of dominance. You know what I'm saying? Especially dealing with a nigga who, if damn, I hate to. All right, sorry guys, but a lot of y'all suck. Y'all niggas don't run y'all households. Y'all niggas don't pay y'all bills. Y'all niggas, your woman ain't asking you for permission for nothing. Why? Because nigga, she got just as much say so, if not more than you. That is your problem. You created that household. But when it comes to like my old lady, she did it out of the intrigue of I want to see what it feels like to just dominate this nigga. Like all I see is him in a power, a position of power. I only see him being like Top Gun. I've never seen him have to like fold to an individual. So sexually, that turned the women on. Like, hey, I'm the one who could say that nigga talk all that shit to y'all, but when I put it on, what? I tied that nigga up. I tickled his feet. He couldn't do nothing. He couldn't go nowhere. And a lot of men be scared to let go of that level of control and power. I think that's
yes,
why a lot. I'm
yes.
not gonna hold you. A lot of Black men, we cheat ourselves sexually because of pride and ego.
Callie, speaking the truth of here. Preach, Black man.
Y'all don't get me banned. Y'all know they don't like me on Instagram. Y'all get me banned on
Kelly.
YouTube.
Well, you got a home over here, Ken. You got a home over here. You know
Kelly,
what I'm saying?
that kind of response will have women lining up to be picked. I don't mind sharing
Yes,
a
it
man who
will.
can respond like that. What?
Yes.
I
What,
think
what
that's the
application at?
problem
What
with a lot
application
of
at, Kelly?
men.
Let me fill out this application right quick.
Yeah.
Ooh, he brought a tear to my eye. Look, I'm having feelings today, y'all.
Cause this is my thing, right? The regular, like regular sex is it's
Regular.
so boring sometimes. Like, you get what I'm saying?
No kink
It's
shaming. It's just not for everybody, Evo. It's not kink shaming.
That's very true. That's very
It's
true.
just regular.
I'm going to be honest. The last time I did this show, I broke up a marriage. But I'm gonna be honest.
Say what?
What?
Yeah, this. Let me tell you, we didn't get into it yet. This show is very serious. People don't
I remember
understand
that.
how deep we about to dive into it, and I'm just trying to get the people to know some of the terms, so I don't have to keep going over it as y'all talking, because y'all keep saying the term. So I was just letting y'all know. But I did break up a marriage. You know, and shout out to you, Just D. I'm glad you're here. Also, King. It's good to see the Kings up here.
Let me delete this invite right quick.
You, nah, you know what it was?
You might not be ready.
Did I do it on purpose? No. I always give the caution sticker. Like, if you are not secure in your relationship, you know what I'm saying?
That part.
Don't play with this, because this is something totally different. You could turn your partner out. You could find out your partner, this is why you're not satisfied. It could be anything. Or you could find somebody on the show that actually likes what you like. You know what I'm saying? And then you may have to impede on another relationship. You know what I'm saying? So it is happening.
I eat booty. I like to pull. I like to pull hair and flick nipples.
Callie, shut your ass up.
Hey, look, I did porn. I have a long resume, okay?
He did do OnlyFans, right? I think you did do OnlyFans.
Yes,
and he refused to send the link, so he really ain't about shit.
Kelly, if they wanted that much, make it $100.
You are in the circle of people who are not supposed to see that type of stuff, okay?
Make it $100. Mine is $100.
Look,
they won't subscribe.
I'm the only one that don't got a page. I gotta figure that out.
I didn't have a link. I never had a link. I was more so like dick for rent. So I did armed security in the strip clubs. So of course all these dancers have OnlyFans pages. So it was like, shit, bro, if I shoot you $500-600, you mind coming through for an hour and a half? And then once word kind of got around about like, oh, this nigga really with that shit. He nasty and he good at it. Then the prices started changing. Yeah, so it was like I never had to upload videos or nothing like that. My customers were just people who like followed the females that I ended up shooting with like this.
I get it. Okay. Hey.
Dick for rent.
I love it. I love it.
Corset, put your phone down. I see what you're doing. Put your phone down.
I had to delete some invites. I had to delete some invites right quick. Oh, like he might not be ready.
Why you
he just unblocked me. He just unblocked me.
Invites?
I can't
Tell them people to come on over and figure out their relationship, right? Okay, right. So I did see somebody say that I think Corset was probably dominant in her relationship. Was like more dominant than submissive.
They said the most dominant on the panel. So they said the most dominant on the panel. So I don't think I got that title.
Besides that person.
I only saw one though, right? And I kind of figured that they was gonna say
you guys,
that.
come on.
I think most dominant would be.
Interact.
I think would be most dominant would be Corset or Pretty, because Evo talked that shit. But if a nigga really was standing on his pivot and like he could, like if you have the foundation to tell her to shut the fuck up, I think Evo would shut up for real.
That's a beautiful thing. I sure would.
Well,
because what you trying to say about me, Callie?
I know if I catch you in the wrong mood, you just not going for it. You not.
Yeah,
going
I'm gonna
for
say
it.
like don't even do it.
Yeah, she's not going for it. Pretty is not one of those. When she get in her bag, she's not listening to shit you talking about. I don't care if you just pay the rent, nigga.
Go read my little results.
I didn't tell you to pay the rent, nigga. You chose to pay the rent, nigga. I can pay the rent by myself.
Now that I would say, I would definitely say that. He's right. I would say that.
Yeah. Now I'm gonna be honest. Y'all got it wrong. Y'all got it wrong. Y'all did get it wrong. Yep. I know a lot of people said it was Corset, but it wasn't Corset. Y'all wanna guess who it was? It wasn't Corset. That was more dominant than submissive.
Who was more dominant than Corset?
Evo.
That was me.
Y'all don't know nothing about me.
I'm shocked y'all didn't get that. I'm so shocked that I didn't get there. But I do like, he can tell me
It's
what
just
to do.
because
He can tell me what to do. But I'm very aggressive, very dominant. You know what I'm saying? That's why I always say I need an alpha man. I know they say, I need I need a gangster. I need a killer.
Hey, beauty.
You know what I'm saying? I need a soldier. I need somebody that put the fear in my heart when it's time. Because other than that, I'm gonna run all over. You know what I'm saying? So I'm surprised I didn't get that.
I
But
knew it was
that's okay.
Evo's better at hiding it.
I'm
That's
very
all.
much Brat.
Evo's better at playing the game. I am not.
I'm a
So
spoiled
all right, so
ass brat.
Corset, what makes it to the point to where you are like vulnerable and submissive in certain instances? And Evo, what is your pushback on being submissive and
Never.
vulnerable in certain instances?
Oh, good.
Never.
Great question. Great question.
Great
Never.
question.
Never. Of course, that never.
It's about
Hold up, what
vulnerability.
Terminator just say? My bad, bro. Your voice deep in the motherfucker, bro. What the hell you just say to me?
I don't know what
That
he
nigga
said.
said, "Oh,
I said, of course, that never.
He said me never. He's stupid.
Oh, submissive. She
He
not
said me
submissive.
never. No, so a man, if he's legitimately vulnerable, I will submit. And it has
If
to be
he's
on some real shit.
So he has to be vulnerable.
I submit
Break that
to
down some more.
vulnerability.
To vulnerability.
That
And when you
makes
say
sense,
like what exactly does he have to be vulnerable about? Like you mean like open communication?
Like
thank
share
you, Evo. You
a
definitely took
real
the
hurt.
question right out my mouth.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
'cause
share a
that's-
No, it
real
makes
hurt.
perfect sense to me.
Like something that's so deep and buried, he probably never told anybody else.
You
So
know
does
what it
he?
was
So
right
he has
at
to be
though?
vulnerable with you first. My bad,
Yes.
Evo.
Okay.
Okay,
No,
I
it's
got you.
all
I
right.
got you. All right, go ahead.
Yeah.
No,
For me to
that's a good
take him
question.
seriously, yes.
And the only reason I asked that is because that's not a random response. Most women be like, I don't trust the nigga unless he shows me like all of his openings, his closings, his boundaries. It's hard for men to give that to a woman, so I feel like that's kind of where a lot of the disalignment comes in.
Oh,
Absolutely.
look, Grace did say you. She said just you.
Oh yeah,
Because
Grace
Grace
said
is a
Evo.
Leo, so she know me. Grace is a Leo. She know
Oh,
what
that
it.
makes me
Grace
have some
know what's
questions
up. Yeah,
for Grace.
she dominate like that. We all dominate like that.
To get
Yeah,
into
the
the
strong
door,
women.
I have to know your soul.
Yeah.
And so
Yeah.
a lot of men don't do that, so I don't date a lot at all.
Right.
So Evo, in that same breath, if a woman tells or if a man tells you these are my boundaries, this is what I'm comfortable, not comfortable talking. Hey, Heather, there's certain shit that he's not going to until he feels like he's in a safe space. He's not going to tap into. Is that what puts you in your masculine element? Like if you're not going to give me all of you, then I have to like kind of put myself out of the way of the bullshit.
No, that puts me in brat mode.
Ah, I got you. Look,
Exactly.
And
she
I'll
started
break down
pouting
what
and
brat
shit. She
is.
started pouting, bro.
She did. She really did.
I did do it.
Yeah, immediately.
That put me all the way in brat mode. I'm gonna let y'all know what a brat is. A brat, or what they call bratting, it's a sub, right? So you in your submissive kind of stance, right? You actually misbehave. So it's a sub who behaves disobediently, mischievously, I hate to say that, or uncontrollably, often to provoke a response. You get what I'm saying? They said this dynamic is consented to by both parties. Now, I'm wrong for that because I never say, like, we'll talk about it. Okay, where they said the top is often referred to as a brat tamer. Now, all my men have to be a brat tamer, right? And that's voluntarily or involuntarily. Now, I'm gonna break down what a brat tamer is for y'all, right? So a brat tamer is a dominant who disciplines a naughty or disobedient submissive partner, called the brat, right? So I don't know if y'all ever heard any of my lives, any of my social media. Callie probably heard it, where I be like this. I be like, I like to rile men up. You get what I'm saying? I like to get them up,
Evo
because it's
wants you to
very
goddamn tell her shut the hell up. Don't
Yeah,
play with me like
like
that.
that
Don't
turned me
say
on.
shit like that to me, or I'm
I
you
love to
so
see a man
toxic.
and upset.
Evo so toxic, bro.
I'm so toxic. It's terrible how toxic I am. But oh my god, it is like breathtaking to me. It's like being on a roller coaster going 100 miles an hour. I just love to see a beautiful black, tall, strong. You know what I'm saying, man? Get upset. Oh, it does something to me. You know what I'm saying? And I always pick fights. I do it all the time. You know what I'm saying? I'm always looking. Now you gotta be careful because, like I said, I do like killers and real gangsters and stuff like that. You gotta be careful how you get them mad if you're gonna do that, ladies. So please know your man. You know what I'm saying? Because you mess around, get punched in the face, you know what I'm saying, get dragged up under the house, you know what I'm saying, not breathing. Be careful. You got to know what you're doing. I've done this for years. You get what I'm saying? But I am like the ultimate brat. You know, and I love working a man out of something he said he wasn't going to do. I'm the best at that. I almost
See,
take
so
it
you
as a
want to break a
challenge.
nigga's character to prove to him, look, you are more than what you putting out here.
What was your Brat score, Evo?
Like a test.
It
Like
got
a
it.
test.
What was the
My
Richter
score
scale? Of
was
course, it had to be 0 to 100. She is 150. That is, she is a solid 150 brat.
yeah.
Her
You
hair
know the
done,
funny
her
thing
nails
is,
done, her feet done, the bills paid. Evo is gonna find a reason for you not to smile today, nigga. You gonna love me and be angry. You gonna love me. Show me you love me, nigga.
yeah, I don't know why that
Crazy part
is.
is though. Crazy part is that is not rare, Evo. For real, for real.
A lot of
I, I
women do that.
I've had women leave me because I find complacency and peace. I've had women tell me, bro, you not toxic enough for me.
Wow.
I don't that just means you ain't the one for me. I'm not finna dummy
That
down to you.
that part.
And I
Yeah,
don't
that's
blame
like,
Evo for saying y'all niggas gotta be cut from a different cloth to deal with a woman like her. Because
Yeah.
I wish people would vocalize their boundaries so there
right.
wouldn't be so much time wasted. You
Real
wouldn't be
talk.
dating somebody for 4 or 5 years,
Yeah.
and then y'all come to the realization like,
Ask
damn, this
clarifying
don't even feel good.
questions.
Nigga,
Hmm.
Yes.
you knew that 12 months ago.
Or
The
that
first
part.
12 months. You
But
knew
Yeah.
that the
we
first
think we're
12
gonna fix
hours.
somebody.
Yeah.
We think we're gonna
And
fix
it's
somebody, and that's not a thing.
Now
we're
look.
we're in this dating era of projects. Men pick up project women that they feel they can build to be the mold of a wife that they envision. And women do
Yes.
the same thing. Instead of y'all just taking this ain't shit nigga for him being what he is. He just ain't what you want.
Yeah.
Yes.
But I love
I'm trying
him
to
and
change
I
this dude.
love the way he hold me at night. I love the way he feel when he inside of me. But that nigga don't love you. That nigga don't care about how you feel.
Real
Y'all
A
say
lot
talk
of these
you
though.
niggas
must
out
got
here,
heat
they're
in your
dating for
apartment. Thank
survival.
you.
Real talk.
These niggas out here dating to go half on rent.
That part.
Homosexual. We was talking about that.
We was talking about that earlier.
Definitely homosexuals.
We were talking
Yes.
about the
And
mommy,
shout
the
out
weird,
to
the mommy daddy thing, and I was making the same point where
yeah.
we would like to pretend that in the black community that we don't play these games, but the majority, there's a huge amount of women who paying all the bills, doing everything like mommy do, and these brothers living off these sisters. That's real
The
life.
bad thing is those sisters don't know that they in a form of BDSM, if that's what we gonna call it. They
He's
just
just
doing that
down right now.
to
He
do it.
just down right now. I know he gonna get better. I know as long as I stand beside him, he gonna get better. Women, best advice I could give you as a successful six-figure man, leave that nigga and make him figure life out.
On his own, just like you did.
But they
Do
gonna stay
not hold
beside
Exactly.
my
him.
hand. Don't sit there and titty feed me talking about here, baby. Just breastfeed until you get a job.
Mhm.
Just
That
figure it out. No,
debilitates.
nigga. If you can't take care of yourself, you can't take care of us. You can't take care of me, our kids, our
That's not
any
true.
extravagant trips we want to take, anything extracurricular. And
Yep.
it's not fair that men be like, well, She want to be a stay-at-home lady. Nigga, you should have asked that question. If you don't want a stay-at-home wife, don't go get one. Y'all sound
That
so
part.
dumb, bro. And I
Yes.
hate to come at
Crazy.
men like this, but women control sex. Men control commitment. I determine if you are the woman I'm going to spend this time with. Y'all
Thank
niggas use that shit wisely, bruh. It's not
Yes.
rocket science. Y'all be
Yes.
so happy to just have a woman in the crib, and your crib don't even have a washer and dryer. Y'all niggas don't even have vacuums at home. Half of y'all niggas, a woman will come over and be like, oh yeah, I can tell you single. You don't even be like, what you mean? Y'all laugh that shit off. She know you single because you live in a bachelor pad. You got a futon for a bed, nigga. What?
If you have to share his towel,
share
his towel, you need to walk out that house.
You got a 70-inch
Or
TV
apartment,
screen sitting
or
on your
studio.
floor, sir.
That ain't even sanitary. Shout out to Sauce Sanchez.
Y'all niggas will really be out here with like not even the bare necessities trying to tell people how to find you. Nigga, you don't even know you. You don't even know what you're capable of.
Well,
you don't know what your ceiling is. You don't know what your bottom is. I took 12 months, literally 365 days.
Callie, pause for
solely
one
to
quick
myself.
second. I'm so sorry. I'm
Oh
sorry.
no, you good. Go ahead, pretty. My bad.
Damn, I want to hear.
Who the hell cares? Laundry mats exist. Are you okay? So a mother can take his towel off his balls and you about to wash your face with it? Are you good?
What?
I be trying to be cool. I be trying to be cool, but sometimes she just say some of the most outlandish things.
Who?
Thalia.
Ain't nobody picking her. Why you worried about that? We talking to Callie.
That pissed
Now teaching these grown men stuff.
I didn't even
Who's
see
talking about time to take to launder a towel? We talking about in the moment sharing a towel.
Why is you feeding? Why is you feeding?
I think she meant the washer and dryer thing.
What? You feeding the beast?
My
Callie
bad,
is teaching
Callie.
these brothers some.
You right. Delilah Clark
is
so right.
spitting
My
game, and you feeding.
you
right. Sis don't require nothing and still got an empty bed. Like we don't have to go there.
Would Callie like to take
Just
the
like
test?
these niggas ain't going
while we're breaking
I'll
down.
take it, Evo. What's up? I'll take the test. What's up?
All right, I'm gonna send it to you.
What did you say about 365
I want
days?
you to take the long version.
Sapphire, you right, girl. My bad.
All right, so out of my out of my 365, so my mentor, he told me out of 365 days, if you focus on making time for your mental, give yourself 2 to 3 hours when you wake up. Don't touch social media. Don't call nobody. Don't reply to no text that you got through the night. Take 2 to 3 hours. That's between you and God. That's it. So like a nigga like me, I wake up like clockwork. I run on a schedule. So 7 o'clock, I'm up. By 9 o'clock, me and God, we done already talked about how the day going, how life is going, what I'm looking for in the next 30. So following that time, now it's how do I get to the bag? If you spend a year focused on making $100, you are now at $36,500 a year. That's more than what some niggas make cutting grass every day. Now think about it. You do $200 a day. I am now at $73,000 a year. I am upper middle class. That is 7 days a week, no days off. It's not hard to make $200. For a nigga like me, I was hustling at the time. $200 is a phone call, bet. It's the consistency of the matter that changes the mind frame. Once he told me, nigga, you make $300 for 365 days, you are at $109,000. You are a 6-figure nigga. You can have any woman you want. You can have any real estate you want. You can have any car you want. That changed my mind and how not only I envision myself, but the women that I approach. If I know I could do better, I'm not going to waste time with bottom dwellers. I'm not going to complain about the bitches I'm not even trying to crack. You're not my problem. You are not my issue, baby.
Callie, give me your page. Like, I'm gonna send this test too.
Oh,
Callie,
my bad. What you want, my IG?
it's like
You make it look. I don't get emotional, Callie, but
what page? I'm gonna DM it to you.
You can
take
send
it
it.
while you up
Send it to the Kid SOY page.
there. Okay. So
Yeah,
okay.
that
I'm
one works.
Yeah, send it to the page I can't see.
What?
Hey, don't do that.
And
Don't
you
do that.
Okay,
Don't do that,
Callie,
please.
when you finish and you get to the last part, I need you to DM, like take a screenshot, DM it back, and we're gonna go over your results. We can do it anonymously, or like I don't have to tell them it's your results. So it's
No,
up to
we
you.
can do it. We can do it right
Okay.
now. You know what type of nigga I am. We can do it.
Y'all love my people, yo. They fearless.
We
Yeah,
can do this
everybody
on the
was like,
camera. I don't care about my score. Y'all niggas ain't gonna tell me I'm a bad nigga. What's up? I ain't got no complaints my way. So what we talking about? Give me question number one, sis. Go ahead. Fuck it. Give me
That's
question
what's
number
up.
one.
Anybody else want to take the test? You got what I'm saying? I'm trying to give y'all time. Anybody? Okay, so Just D just gave me yours. Thank you. Anybody else want to take the test? Y'all let me know because I'm sending it now. Send it to your DM. Y'all just got to DM me back the results. And that's it. I'm trying to find Callie page.
Don't be telling
I
everybody how to
told you
take
just
that
give me
test.
an in-person interview then.
I'm trying to run
How
for
many
president.
questions
Y'all
is it?
messing around.
You say you gotta. It's a lot, but
Oh, this nigga said it's a lot. Never mind.
it's a lot because I want you to take the long version because the long version will give you exactly who you are.
Oh, I got you. I got you.
Man, don't be telling everybody how to take that test.
Did
I'm
you?
trying to
Let
run
me
for
ask
president in
you
like 4
this,
years.
Callie. I
Trying
think
to run
this
for
on your
president.
page. What's your page?
Kid SOY. It's my original page backwards. I lost my main page.
His shit got banned.
Oh, you felt better saying it like that? You felt better
wow,
saying it like that?
Yes,
you put on
yes.
blast. That's why he blocked your ass.
Send me a DM, Callie. I
Exactly.
can't find it. Send me a DM.
I'm
Just
sensing
say
a lot of
yes.
sexual
I got
tension
you.
around there.
I'll send it to
Right?
you.
Right?
Kelly is a married man.
I'm
And
just
don't be
Whoa,
getting
whoa,
hey,
say
Whoa.
that.
Hold
you
on.
got that
Hold
angry
on.
flirtation
I
on.
said
Don't
what I
even
said.
on him. No,
Don't
you
put
can
that
still
on me.
look.
Don't put
Not
that on
only
me.
is his man, not only is his man,
He said,
is
"Don't
he
put that on
married
me,
to
Kelly." You
his
say what?
Kelly, don't
Don't
fall
put
for
that
it. They're
on me.
trying to get
I
information.
am
Don't fall
legally
for it. Here we
not
go.
married.
Here we go. Here we
Oh,
go.
okay. Kelly said he is
Oh,
legally not married. Everybody.
Kelly is
Kelly,
legally.
I got
Kelly,
it.
they
Okay,
trying to
you
get
know he
information,
is.
brother.
A different page. All right.
What do you say, John? What does D say?
I said that's where they're trying to get information, Kelly.
What information? He said he is legally out here.
That's what my
Is
mama
it
always
A?
told me. She
I
said,
ain't
if
mad at
y'all
that.
not
Ask
married,
that
y'all
man
sing
what
it
he's
to the paperwork
physically
change.
doing, though. Physically.
Well, that's none of my business. So whatever
I
he
got him
chooses
on a
to share,
different
he chooses
page.
to share. I'm not curious
All right.
about that in depth. So if he says
Thank you,
he said what he
Corset.
said, I'm gonna believe
Thank you,
what he
Corset.
said.
Shout
Thank
out
you.
to all the titties.
Now,
Thank
God damn
you,
it.
women.
Shit, now.
Hey, all right.
He don't go to nobody I don't want him to go to.
Yeah. I want to ask y'all who wants to reveal their test first, or
Me,
You can do mine if you want, my dear.
That's long.
do mine.
okay. So you
Yeah,
want to
I
go
want to
first?
hear
Chris?
all of y'all bad results first.
Now, okay, and I'm also going
Ouch.
to break down your friend too. So I definitely got you on that. I'm just sending this to Callie. Anybody else who want the test, y'all gotta tell me now. And I'll send it straight to you.
What was your Brat score, Eva? We can start there since you told us you were a Brat.
You know the funny thing, as I look at the test, it don't say Brat, it say Brat tamer. Now
It says
last
what?
year
Brat tamer.
I was 100% a Brat. This year I'm a Brat tamer. So I think that's bad. But you know,
You're not a Brat anymore.
I think that's progress, Evo.
nah, I like being a Brat.
But we've seen examples of that as we doing the show.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Remember,
definitely.
you've been to therapy since that first one.
You know,
Hey.
maybe it is the therapy.
Healing.
I didn't even think about that.
Evo, I think my
Therapy
Brat.
can mess you up sometimes.
I think my Brat is the highest.
So,
Yeah, you know what? I'm about to look. We about to go into it.
well, everybody guess. Well, let's play the game. Everybody
I'm
guess. Whose
100%
Brat on
a
the
Brat
panel is
tamer.
the highest?
Like that's crazy to me. Like
So you're a Brat tamer. It doesn't say Brat at all anymore.
I'm 100% a Brat tamer now. I don't know where in life that
You
has
do
never
it on this
happened
panel.
before.
These fools will come up here, act a fool, and you fix them. The
I
show is
do that. Almost like the mother type thing I'm starting to notice.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Okay. So I sent that to Kelly. He just gave me his. We about to go into it and we made perfect timing too. Kelly, I'm sending it to you now. We made perfect timing on that.
So you're a
I
Brat
want to
tamer
ask
now.
y'all something.
What?
When y'all saw y'all scores, did y'all understand everything, or did y'all feel like, were you disappointed? Were you surprised? Like, how did y'all feel when y'all actually took the test? I just want to know.
I was kind of surprised.
Surprised, right?
At some things, I was super surprised. At my Brat score, I was extremely surprised.
Yeah.
I was surprised as well.
Quartet, what was your
on some
score?
things.
All right, I sent it to you, Callie, on the Evolution Brooklyn page.
All
right. So
do the short
we're
one,
gonna
Callie.
start, we're gonna start with Pretty. And I gotta put Just D in the mix, but I'm gonna put him in.
Just D, you filled it out?
Yeah. I don't know if he want me. Do you want me to give your results? Like
he just D. You still there?
I'm still here.
Did you filled out the test?
This is my second time doing that test.
Oh snap!
Yeah, remember I told y'all Just D used to be a co-host with me, so he's done this before.
Yeah.
I just don't have his old test to see if he like progress or you know what I'm saying, or was there
all the usual
progress?
brothers on the panel were too scared, so Just D did it.
Yeah. He never been scared. He never had those problems. All right, so I just want to make sure y'all can see the test. Is it like?
Oh, you're putting it up. Oh Lord.
Is it like far in the back? I don't know if I can make it any bigger. I don't think I can make it
kind of far in the back. But you go read it out.
Okay, so y'all remember what I was saying, and I gotta just pay attention. Y'all remember what I was saying about? Okay, I keep hearing that noise. Y'all hear that? Y'all remember what I was saying about the Brat thing? Now, like we said before, right? And it's gonna be hard to do both. I wish I could do two screens up here, but I'm not going to be able to, because I'm gonna go through yours, Pretty, and I'm gonna go through your friends, so you can see. But only I'll see yours after this is off, which is the bad thing. But we'll work it out. Okay, so if y'all can see Pretty's, right? So, Pretty is 100% a Brat. So, Pretty is like acting bad all the time. You know what I'm saying? Right? Like she gonna play with it. Now, this is the funny part about her though. As we can kind of see, we know she a voyeur, right? So the voyeur here, she got 100% on voyeur. So she likes to take.
She a straight up pervert.
Likes for people to see.
Shut up.
Love it.
Right?
I love it.
Yeah. So she like that. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Now she's an exhibitionist. I'm sorry. So now this is the thing. So she likes for people to see it, but she also likes to watch other people, which is the voyeur.
Mm-hmm.
That's the first time I've seen that in anybody. Usually it's one or the other. So I thought that was very unique about her. Usually it's one or the other, which means she's switching in her roles. She want to be on stage, then she want to watch the other players on stage. You know what I'm saying? So that was very unique, right? Now, and I'm going to just get into the common. So let's go up to the top, right? So this right here, a degradee. If any of you know about, like, you ever seen the porns where the man is slapping the woman, he peeing on her, he sometimes maybe like anything he could do to humiliate her and degrade her.
Stepping on her face, spitting at her.
Yeah, pretty like that. You know
no, that's backwards.
You degradee. The degradee is the one that takes all the stuff.
Yeah.
Exactly. Ain't nobody peeing on me.
I mean, yeah, they
You
are.
don't particularly
You're
have to do
degrading,
that,
mama.
but he
could be
can call you like a bitch or
Oh
something.
yeah,
Maybe
yeah.
call
Oh,
you a
with the
slut.
words,
bro.
yes. Oh, definitely. Okay,
Yeah.
got you.
You gonna take this pee, bro?
No,
You
thank
gonna take
you.
this pee, bro?
No,
If I
thank
pee
you.
on
Get it,
you,
Pink?
you gonna sit there.
But
And
yeah,
you
you can definitely
my
call me out
goodness.
my name, pull my hair. Like, yeah, I'm into that. But like, keep that liquid gold
Right.
in the tube.
Hey, that's why it's
What was the
specific
percent?
clarifying
What was the
questions.
percent though?
Her percent of degrading was 100%.
Good God. Good God.
Yeah, she liked that. That was 100%.
Give it to her. Give. Hey, that's a
Yeah.
beautiful thing.
Let me
Why
take the
not?
comments off so y'all can see what I'm talking about, right? It's very dark. I don't know why it's so dark. I'm reading it to y'all if y'all can't, and I can't make it no bigger. I'm sorry, y'all. Even this, I had to
why
work
the
to get
hell
this up.
you sent me this 100-page essay? What the hell is this?
We all have to
Don't
take
take
it,
the short
bruh.
one. I tried to warn you, brother. Take the short one.
Yeah, we
You ain't
all
gonna
took
finish,
it.
you ain't gonna finish in time for class.
Don't worry. Yeah, it's not as long as you think. You just got to stay focused. But it's not as long as you think.
She said stay focused.
Yeah, stay focused. You're going to get through it, King. You're going to get through it, King. Now,
That's right.
I had a couple of things to worry about with Pretty, right? But we're going to talk about it. Because she's a degradee, we knew that she wasn't going to be too dominant. Now, Pretty talks dominant. She is not dominant. She is 25% dominant.
So she had
Listen,
one
I
that
ain't a
talk. She talk.
gangster, okay? I ain't a
She
thug.
talks. Yeah, she talk. She talk tough. She talk tough. But as soon as you say shut the fuck up, it's looking at you like,
I
okay.
do be setting the fuck up, okay? I
So,
do.
No, but that's the thing about a lot of strong women. They want to be able to not do that. So it does make
Yes.
sense that she would be that way.
Yes.
so when she get that right dude, it's like, yo, if you don't shut your mouth.
You know me.
It made perfect sense. It made perfect sense to me. Perfect sense. Now, it's some things that bother me about you, Pretty, but we're going to talk about
Hold
it,
on.
right?
Who peeing on Pretty?
Now, I'm about to show y'all. Don't worry
I
about it.
stepped away for a second. You peeing on
I'm
Pretty?
about to show y'all.
We
Y'all
peeing
know I
on
had to
Pretty?
get it for y'all. I'm about to show y'all.
My friend did take the test, so she gonna show y'all.
Yes, right? So I was looking, okay, so Pretty is also a rigger, right? She's about 66% a rigger, right?
What?
Which means
I didn't know what that
I mean,
was.
she likes to do the pegging, if that were the case. You know,
Oh
rigging.
no,
Like,
not
Oh
Brat
hell
popping
no.
up again.
Oh hell no.
not when you like tying your partner up. That's what I mean. You like it's a sexual practice of tying a partner or oneself with rope. So you could tie yourself up. I don't know how
We're not tying me up. I am claustrophobic.
you like tying other people up.
Yeah.
I can definitely get down
You
with
did
that.
say that about women. You like to dominate women.
Yeah.
And we also know that you are 83% submissive, right?
Right.
So because you are so submissive and you're not dominant, most likely your partner would be a dominant. He would be a strong man. You know what I'm saying? Most likely. You wouldn't do good with another submissive, and I'm gonna tell you why, right? You see that sadist right there, 75%.
75%
nice.
That's a little scary, though. I'm gonna be honest with
now,
you.
one thing I will say, Evo, I didn't look thoroughly at my scores because I wanted it to be fresh on this show.
That's good. That's
So
good.
I don't know some of these. I just knew for a fact that Brat was high. That was the only one I knew.
Now that's really good. Now I'm gonna be honest with you, right? So you also, well, we'll talk about the sadist. I'm gonna talk about that in a minute. It's making sense, right? Thank you. Okay, Dora the Horse says making sense. Okay, now you like to experiment, right? So you like to do all types of different things. I don't know if we talked about that. I'm gonna give you. So that's someone who is open to trying out different and new kinks to see what might be pleasurable to them, which is like the whole switch thing. Which she was 73% switch. So her test makes perfect sense. You know what I'm saying? Perfect sense when you go on the line. I knew she wasn't going to be a lot of vanilla. She's 32% vanilla because the sadist is so high. Let me tell you something about a woman.
Wait.
That's dangerous.
Sadist.
There's no judgment, mama. There's no judgment.
No, it's no judgment.
Love
no
it.
judgment. But
It means you like to
sadist is
inflict
scary.
pain.
Oh, okay.
That sadist is a little scary. It's a little scary.
Does she have any masochists?
I'm gonna tell you why. Okay, so I'm gonna break down what a sadist is. I was trying to get to like the end to get to that. You got what I'm saying? She has like 15% rope bunny. We know because she likes to tie people up. She's really not into getting tied up like that. You got what I'm saying? As far as the pet, I can tell you what a pet is. A submissive partner who is treated as an animal or is expected to perform tasks or engage in activities as an animal. So she's not really into that. It kind of makes sense. You got what I'm saying? She's more of a brat. See, she's 100% a brat. So when you get to brat tamer, she's 5%. You got what I'm saying? Which means she needs a man to dominate all the way around.
Did you
Whoever,
say rope
if she's
bunny?
with a soft man, it's not going to work.
Did you say rope bunny?
It's not going to work. Huh?
Did you say rope bunny?
She's about 15% a rope bunny, but she's a
That
rigger.
means she likes being tied up.
But I don't.
But her rigor is so high that the rope bunny makes sense. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, like
she's
as
like you might try it with the right one.
No. What I'm saying is, as far as like, what's the word?
Mm-hmm.
What's that word for being tied up? What's that word?
For being tied up, that's a rope bunny.
No.
The rigor is when you tie somebody up.
No, it's
rigor
a word.
Is tying someone up. Rope bunny is being tied up.
Bondage. As far as bondage goes.
Bondage. That's a part of bondage.
As far as I will go is him.
Evo, I just sent you my results. My bad, y'all. I mean to cut y'all off.
No, you're good. As far as bondage goes, he can hold my hands. Like I like strong men. Like he can hold my hands up or whatever, or something, or like hold me to where I can't move, but I cannot be tied up.
Okay, that's where the 15% comes from.
I like tie me up.
It makes sense.
See, I would tie your ass up, but you ain't tying me up.
But that's what I'm saying.
The only reason I got tied up was because I tied her up first. I tied her up and put it in all kinds of holes she didn't expect me or she was like, oh my God, nigga, stop. I'm like, hey, you volunteered for this? She's like, you right. I did volunteer for it. Let's do it.
Yeah, that makes sense, guys. But I said it. She's more of a rigger than a rope buddy. It makes perfect sense. You know
like my girl,
now,
she's not necessarily into the whole tie her up thing, but she's like, choke me. Let me know that you are the aggressor type deal.
Yeah,
like,
they can definitely choke me for sure.
Right. That's part of I'm gonna be honest, the choking thing, I like the choking thing too. That's a part of kind of degrading, but it's to a very low level.
I like tying women up because it takes away all control from y'all.
See, I think that's where my degrading score got so high. It's from like the tying up, the talking, like the words and like that kind of those kind of questions.
Yeah, I'm that type of nigga. I'll tie you up and be like, yeah, bitch, you know I'm finna put it in your butt, right? You know you fucked up, right? I done tied your wrist and your ankles together. You in for it tonight, baby.
This is the thing. And I'm still trying to watch the comments and do this. So I'm gonna break down the last part of Pretty's test, right? Because I want to look at her friend's test that she blocked or whatever to see if they are compatible, right? So this part, like I said, right here, we know she's a switch. She's 73% a switch, which means we know she would be a switch because she's an experimentalist. It's kind of the same thing. You know what I'm saying? They can be the dominant or submissive, but she is like more than 83% submissive. So if she plays a submissive role, that's her role. You get what I'm saying? It's almost like she would be, how can we say it, pushed to play a dominant. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. Once those boundaries are open for you, you kind of like, my bad, y'all, we smoking. But once those boundaries are open for you, you kind of like, shit, I'm going to take it as far as I'm willing to go. Like, if I'm drunk tonight, nigga, you may get a better version of me, my boy.
Yeah, if I'm drunk and we're getting it in, we're getting into a fight.
What?
No, I swear.
That's the brat. That's that brat.
That's that brat.
Right? Exactly.
Nah, that shit'll make me smother you in your sleep, bro. That shit'll make
that would probably make me.
Your ass is not waking up tomorrow morning with a hangover, nigga.
Great stuff up.
Oh, right. So also because she's submissive, she likes to be what they call primal prey. Primal prey, and I can give you that also. That's more like you like to be hunted, right? But I found out today that the primal prey is a little bit more to it than what I thought. So the primal prey they enjoy being chased. They like to fight back before letting the dominant have their way, which is again tells why she's 100%
100% true. Yes.
Yes, right. Now we're gonna talk about this one because and I got a story to tell y'all about this one, but we're gonna talk
This
about
sounds
this. All right?
concerning, pretty. I'm really evaluating my friend now.
Baby, I am a
This
whole
sadist.
problem, okay?
This sadist, right? I always say it's the one element that's very close to the devil, right? And the reason I say that because that is it could go either way with that. Most sadists don't know their limits because they're not being hurt. The person they're with is, right?
Oh, that's true. That's
So
true, Evo.
it is the act of receiving pleasure from inflicting pain. So that means as she's hurting you, she's getting off on it. That can be very dangerous. You gotta watch that. You
I'm very big on safe words.
Okay, yes, that's where safe words come into play and stuff like that. It could be a little dangerous. You got to be careful with that. Now, I'm pretty sure that I'm going to see the opposite of that, and I think I saw it in Corset's actual test. Now, Vanilla, I know she was not going to be Vanilla because she was so much of a sadist, right? But check this out. Check this out.
That makes sense.
Damn.
Look at her. Masochist, right? Now that's the opposite. Now her sadist and her masochist is so close together, right? But that would make sense because she is an experimentalist and a submissive.
I think I'm sick in the head. I think something wrong. I need therapy or something. Something ain't right.
No, you fine. You good, boo. That's what BDSM will do.
We're gonna talk later. We're
gonna straight.
I'm a little concerned. We're gonna talk later. It's all right. Okay, so the masochists, right? They receive
the people in the comments are scared of me, y'all. Look at these comments.
Nigga, who wouldn't be scared of your little quiet, freaky ass? I'm scared of you too. What kind of friend did I have this whole time?
This fool.
This is so effective. I love this.
This is why I'm so quiet. This is why nobody knows who I am.
You break it down.
Look,
no, I knew you was a freak, pretty. I could tell. I could just tell. You didn't have to say much.
Look, nasty.
Okay. So
we are not shaming.
She was 75% sadist, right? She is, I think it was 85% masochist, right? So that's the act of receiving pleasure from acts involving the receipt or infliction of pain or humiliation. Now, but we know that, right? Because she was so high as a degradee. So that means that she can, let's say y'all knife play, right? So let's say she's cutting you. Let's just say it. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, what?
That's very big and
hold up.
sadism.
What?
Very big.
Who the fuck is
something called
cutting me?
Knife play?
No, knife play is a serious thing. That's a serious thing.
You mean I got my schmeagle out and you cutting on me?
I'm not cutting on anyone, but it is.
Technically, she would be because she about 75%.
With my schmeagle out?
I'm just saying.
I'm sitting here with an erection and you deem this necessary to make incisions on me?
But you would be into it too, though.
Oh, hell
no. We don't see nobody just cuz.
We gonna see.
That's why we're discovering this so that you know where you stand.
That's when I pull my drawers up and I call my baby mama and apologize. And I'll be like, you know what? The grass is not greener on the other side. I should not have been out here playing around when I got a family at home.
Callie, can you finish? Thank you.
Go ahead. Y'all just traumatized the shit out of me. Go ahead.
Can we finish without judgment, sir?
Sorry. Little dirty freaks. You little dirty freaks.
Callie, babes.
Little nasty.
I would take your ass all the way down through there. Chill out on me. Okay?
Hey, look. This pipe over here don't get taken nowhere.
Chill out on me, okay? I would take you down through there. Chill.
Ma'am, I am.
Now, I'm going to be honest. The next test, I might have y'all mute up so I could go through the whole test. And then, you know what I'm saying? We can
go ahead. I'll mute up.
Because they going in on me.
Go ahead.
It's all right because I want the kind of audience. That's why I'm breaking it down so the audience can kind of figure out what's going on. So I just want to say the last thing about Pretty, I want to break her test all the way down. You know what I'm saying? So with the sadism, right? So let's say she's doing knife play. I'm just giving a hypothetical, right? So she receives pleasure from cutting you, right? But then, because she's such a high degradee, you got what I'm saying? Let's say that you take the knife and cut her. She good with that too.
Hey.
You get what I'm saying?
Oh,
usually, a sadist does not like whatever they are doing to be done to them. So she's like almost an anomaly. Like I've never seen that before.
We just fucking in the bloody mess. Oh Jesus. Oh,
yeah, I mean, I just gave y'all maybe like dangerous play because when you say sadism, that's usually
what
very
said,
dangerous play.
Nope.
Very dangerous play.
Nope.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
So, so she liked the pain and she also liked to give it. So that's what I mean. You know what I'm saying?
Got us a boxing match real quick.
All right. So what we gonna do now is can I put up can I put up your friend stuff?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Okay.
I was about to say, you can post mine. I don't give a damn.
Callie, I'm gonna do you right after her friend. I'm gonna see if y'all match.
Go ahead.
I just want to do that since you up here. I think that'll be like very interesting. Cause I got a feeling that I didn't even look at your test, Callie, but I'm gonna look at it. You know what I'm saying?
You're gonna be 30% vanilla.
I'm low key with it, man. I'm a nasty, quiet
Callie gonna
freak.
be vanilla as hell.
That's not true. I am very okay putting a thumb in her butt. I am very okay choking.
That's pretty vanilla.
Spitting in her face. I've
Baby,
even had
all
a
of that
couple.
is vanilla. All that's
Hold on. I've had a couple women request for the golden showers. I've had a couple.
Yeah, but how many times you been pegged, bro?
How many times have you been pegged?
Oh.
Exactly.
And hogtied.
Nigga, is this eyes? What are you talking about? Am I sleeping in the bedroom without a beefy? Who is tying me up and pegging me? No. What?
Bullshit.
Hell no. I am a man, Damon.
Who else?
I am a boy, Damon. Hell no.
I love courses so much.
I'm only pegging boy. I would never degrade a woman like that.
Man, what? I did not have sexual relations with that woman. She talking about she put.
No, I have sexual relations with you.
Hell no. I'm a big dick nigga. I don't get fucked.
Me too.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Like, can we get back to the test?
What?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
She said
I want to be corset when I grow up.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna leave it alone.
Corset out here traumatizing.
Now let's get back to Evo.
I am done.
Go ahead, Evo. I'm finna go cry in the shower after hearing that shit. I'm finna go cry in the shower.
Okay. So this is a Pretty's friend, right? She was nice enough to give us the results, and I'm gonna break down their relationship. I'm gonna break it down. All right, so Pretty, you ready for this?
Oh, I'm ready.
All right, so I'm actually looking at Pretty's scores, and I'm looking at his. So y'all just let me break this thing down. Y'all got questions?
Evo.
Right. Yes.
Don't you break up into the happy home.
I know this is where the problem starts.
Somebody close their car door.
He seen me do it before. All right, so it's all right. It's all right. We're gonna get through it. Right? And I might reveal something that you didn't know about him, right? So let's talk about
who car door is it?
Callie's. It's always Callie's.
Is it Callie? Go ahead.
I know it's his.
Yeah, it was his. Okay, let's get into it, right?
You damn right.
Now, as we said before, Pretty is a brat, right? 100%. Guess what? Her man is 100% a brat tamer.
Oh shit!
Yeah, right. So
that's why he got blocked.
Do you hear the giddy laugh?
No. That's not who's blocked. Y'all know the person is blocked.
You might want to unblock him after this. You might.
Yeah.
No, he's not who took the test. I sent it to somebody else.
Wait, so
you hear the giddy ass laugh though?
That's just my friend, just a random person. The person who I was gonna do it with, he's blocked.
So this is somebody that you're in a relationship with, or I mean, like
We've
you
had
have
one
sex with?
before, so now after this, we might have to rekindle some shit.
That's some trophy. That's some trophy shit. That's some trophy shit.
Okay, well let's get into it, right?
Yeah, let's see.
So they good on the Brat tamer. He's perfect for her now. He's also 100% a voyeur and an exhibitionist, like she is. Also,
Nice.
both got 100%, right? As far as she's 100% a degradee, right? But he's what they call a master mistress. So he would be the person for her. Now let me tell you something. You see when you come down here, he's 93% a degrader. They are perfect on every level. You get what I'm saying? He will degrade and she will get degraded. You get what I'm saying?
Perfect.
He is also a very big switch like her, which means he will let her do the thing that she wants to do, and she will in turn do the same for him.
Nice.
Okay. Now
you might have to rekindle some shit around here.
I'm about to go propose, y'all.
Check this out.
Right?
The sadist. He is 76% a sadist. They may kill each other. The play would be so dangerous
and exciting.
It would be pleasurable for them. It would be pleasurable for them. But they may have to call the cops. The cops may be called.
Oh no.
I'm just saying, right?
This is how murder suicides are made.
He's also 10 points down from her as an experimentalist. He's also what they call a hunter, 94%. And we remember that she was 62% prey. So he is the alpha to her.
Ooh.
It's him. Whoever this dude is, that's your man. I'm just going to feel that's your man. Check this out, right? He is also 44% a rope bunny. Right now, you're a rigger at 66%, which means he will let you tie him up. He is the yin to your yang. So if you are not taking this man seriously, you and your vagina and your mind and your life is missing out.
We've been knowing each other well over 15 years, and all of our kids are younger than 15.
Yeah. Now he is also something else, right? And we have something, and he's into role playing, right? So he's actually into it quite a lot. So if you never maybe tried to role play with this man, you might want to. He is what they call, he likes age play, right? Now this is where you role play where one or two considered adults. They take roles or ages other than their own. Right?
I'm not into that at all. 0%.
What kind of Epstein Island shit is
now,
that?
0%.
0% age player. But he's almost your total, like, the package for you. Now, you may want to sit down and talk to him and see exactly what that means. Like, exactly what he likes. Maybe he wants to do, okay, check this out. The daddy mommy, like we said, that's what I thought he was into, right? So that is, and it's simple. That one's so simple. He just needs you to be nurturing. He likes to be called daddy. You get what I'm saying? Like,
I call him that anyway.
Yeah, he liked that. You know what I'm saying? Total submission, it actually turns him on. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, he's actually good at that. He's also an owner, right? So an owner, they participate in play. What they do is, it's like where the submissive takes on a less than human characteristic, right? So technically, I'm gonna see something. If he was 67% the owner, you're 19% a pet.
Yeah.
So you might want to talk to him because I'll tell you what a pet is.
So do y'all remember that website, Tag? Anybody remember that website?
Yeah. Yes.
And where they had, like, you literally could buy each other as pets. And like the person that bought you was like your owner.
Yeah, I didn't use Tag.
I ain't never do that. I ain't do that shit.
I ain't use Tag.
It was like that's how you know how popular your page is by the way you knew how popular your page was by how much somebody was willing to pay for your page. to own your page and like post it on
Oh,
their
I
page
got
as
you. I
my
got you.
owner.
I got you. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That was like that's one thing. That's the only thing that I miss about Tag was like that ownership. Like my page used to make so much money as a pet.
And you're not a hunter at all. You're actually the
See,
prey.
No,
So
I'm
he
not.
was more of a hunter. It makes sense. So y'all are yin and yang. You might want to give this guy a chance. You know what I'm saying? Because I think you'll
Especially in
reach
the
a certain
bedroom.
type of bliss with him. I'm just gonna say that. I think he is like your perfect match. Like y'all test, it was almost like you put them
pretty.
together. It
When
would be
this
a perfect
live
match.
is
It really
over,
would.
I'm gonna go make you talk to God. We gonna have a nice prayer after this.
Yeah,
Okay?
that I like that.
Jesus and I
I
are best friends. God made me. He know exactly what he made.
He know what's in my
He did
heart.
this. He did this for me. He know
Thank
he did
you,
it.
Dora. Thank you. Let me tell you something. I've gotten real good over this because I'm really into this stuff. Like whatever I talk to y'all about, I tell y'all about, I know exactly what I'm talking about. I'm really into this stuff. You know what I'm saying? Now I promised that I was gonna give Callie results. So I just want to make sure I got that. So we're gonna put
Oh
Callie against
Lord
your man.
Jesus.
So let's see.
Oh
Let's
Lord Jesus.
All right, let's get into it.
Let's
let's see
not.
what happens with that
Let,
one.
let's just say Callie took the test and he's just your average. He's
No,
your
you said that
average,
we could.
everyday,
You said we
regular,
could do it.
nasty nigga.
He already gave consent. Get into it.
This is true.
Yeah, let's see what this is about.
I
All
think
right.
my old lady finna bring her old lady home real quick.
Okay, this one's okay. It's a
What
little
the
small.
hell?
I'm sorry, guys, but I'll read it off to you, right? So, okay, all right. There's a lot of stuff I know about Callie, though.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm your. Oh, thank
yeah,
you, thank you. God damn it, thank you.
Kelly, did you do the long version or the short one?
I did the long version.
you did the long
Evo
Okay.
one.
said I had to. She put a
Yeah,
disclaimer
thank
on it.
you, Callie.
Yeah, you got to.
She put a disclaimer on it. She was like, "Nigga, not the short one either."
I gave him a whole text
There was a
on
whole
what
fist.
to do. Yes. Okay, so Callie is 100% a switch. Um, we knew I didn't know that about him, but it makes sense because he's 100% an experimentalist. Also, now we knew that he was an exhibitionist because he has OnlyFans and everything. So we knew that. We also knew he was dominant because we see him in action all the time. You know what I'm saying, especially on Instagram. I already knew he was a dominant, right? Oh, and I also knew that Callie was the master mistress also. Usually when you're 81% dominant, you would also be the master. You get what I'm saying? Which means you like to dominate all the way around.
Oh,
He's also a rigger, so he does like to tie folks up.
Nice.
yes, I
We
do.
also knew that he was a voyeur. Well, okay. Now this is where y'all actually match up. Only on this one aspect. He's a voyeur and an exhibitionist, just like Pretty was.
Okay.
So that's only one place. Now, if I put his test against yours, Pretty, let's see. Yeah, y'all match up there. He's more of a switch than you, so he's willing to, do the things and make his partner please. Okay, so he is 52% a Brat tamer. Okay, when you get that type of score right there, that means like you can do it, but it's not really a thing. Like you'll do it if you have to, like if you like the chick, you get what I'm saying. But it's not really what you looking
Damn,
for. Like,
this shit is actually pretty spot the hell on. Okay.
yeah, that's test. And I give people the test because most people can't break it down like I break it down because I've been
Yeah,
Because I
doing
was about to
this
facts.
say,
for years.
Evo is very good at what she do.
This
She
is
is.
very precise.
Yeah,
He's right.
thank you.
I am the one to. I will do what it takes to
Breaking
make
up,
you
Callie.
happy. Oh my bad.
Also, I wish I could see your girlfriend test too, but let's see something.
I can
Okay,
have her take
also.
it. She said she wanted to take it.
Okay, let me know if she take it, and I don't have to put hers up here. But I
No,
tell
I
y'all
got
how
you.
compatible y'all are.
I
Okay,
got you. This
now,
is very
okay,
fucking precise.
this is
Oh my god.
different.
This is
Callie
good.
is 63% of Brat and 52% of Brat tamer, which means you see how when you come up here to this switch right here,
Uh huh.
which means he'll do it if he have to.
Exactly.
I can definitely see Callie's ass as a brat.
He likes a bit of
Anything
truth.
to make you happy, baby.
Yeah, he likes to start a
He
little bit of
absolutely is a
truth.
brat.
Anything to
You
make
He's
know
being
you
a
what
brat right now.
surprised me? You know what surprised me about Callie though?
What?
He is a lot vanilla. A lot more vanilla
Told
than I
you.
I told
I
you,
don't
me
like
and
corset.
Corset told you that he was
Told
vanilla.
you.
I don't like corset.
We said he was
She said, I
vanilla.
told
I
you.
can smell it,
I
baby.
don't like how that sounds.
You feel me? You just called me
like.
vanilla. What the hell?
Like,
Look,
I'm
we
biracial.
know
That's
a
not a
vanilla
bad
when one
thing
come
per
across us.
se.
You would
Yeah.
actually be quite perfect with somebody else who took this test.
So,
One of my friends.
all right. So y'all define vanilla for me.
okay,
Yeah,
so I'll
please
give
do.
you what vanilla is, right? I'll give you the clinical
It's very
definition
demure.
of vanilla.
Oh, I'm like a
Right?
Tarjay type nigga.
So, huh?
I'm like a Tarjay type nigga, not
You
Target, but
said
Tarjay.
Tarjay.
I'm
That's a
like a
stretch.
Publix nigga. I'll be a Publix
Huge
nigga
stretch.
any day. That's cool.
It just means that you
Okay.
don't do too much crazy shit. You're not too
Like
out there,
you
so you don't have as much psychological issues as the rest of
Oh
us.
yeah, the most
it's
I'm gonna do is like put it in your butt. Outside of that, put it in your butt, suck your
Like,
toes,
brother,
pull
you
your hair,
happy.
shit
You're
like
just happy, and that's
that.
okay.
Yeah. Okay,
Hey,
it's,
I'll
more
take
power
that.
to
it's
Yeah,
you, brother.
technically
yeah,
More power
that's
to
it's
you,
fine.
man.
technically someone who is not really into BDSM. Like you're
That-
okay with regular
Okay,
sex. Like
I
That's
got you.
exactly
Yeah,
I
why
got
you
you. I got
thought that putting a
nothing
thumb in
wrong
the
with that.
butt was freaky.
Right.
you. Shit. What else? You ain't putting one in mine, nigga. What is
And
but
that's just that's everyday shit, man. That's every day.
Right.
well, we know he
Corset,
freaky.
you said you
Then
was out here
the
breaking
drive-through.
niggas' manhood.
Like
You
well,
out.
we do know he freaky, right? We know he freaky when you come up to like this voyeur and the exhibitionist.
Yeah, my dick look
And
good on
this,
camera.
but he's more of a dominant freaky. Like he's so much of a switch that if you need him to be freaky, extra freaky, he can do that.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
But
Evo,
he's
can you do me a
okay with
favor?
just
I'm
having
sorry.
sex.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Evo, can you do me a favor? I'm
Yeah,
so sorry. I'm
sure.
about to send you one of these. Can you compare it to mine and Callie's?
Okay. Okay, we can do
Okay.
that.
Okay, cool.
We go through people who are on the panel first.
I
Oh,
Oh,
mean,
of
they
course,
are in
they
the
ain't do yours
room.
yet.
They are in the
I would,
room.
I would
yeah,
like to go
well,
next, please. Thank you.
you want to go next? Yeah, I got you. Okay. Now Callie's not a sadist and he's not a masochist. That's the first time I kind of saw it.
Really?
He's like
0%?
30%, which is
Oh,
cool. Like, you know what Callie is? Callie's a pleaser.
thank you.
Callie's more a pleaser than anything. That's what this
I
is
Yeah,
get
showing.
off
Kelly's a
on
husband.
making women
Nice.
come. That's what makes me come. Making her come. That turns me on.
Yeah, he's more of like a pleaser. Like he can do what you need him to do, which means you know what I'm saying. He's a pleaser. If he needs you to do, if you need him to do this, he'll do it. Because you know what I'm saying. He can play all the roles. Is what I'm saying.
I will
He can
turn you
play
out,
all.
Kelly. That's what she's
Thank
saying.
you, Evo. That is
Oh
not what
my
you just
God.
said, Corset.
I just said that.
What she
I
said
said that I
was,
probably could turn Callie out though. You know what I'm
no,
saying?
you could not.
Because
Y'all are
Y'all
not
would
gonna
have him
kill this
sucking
Kelly,
his
we can turn you
predator.
thumb.
out, man.
but his penis is probably too big for me. That's
Thank you. There you go.
yeah, like
I hold the reins. This big motherfucker ain't just big for decoration. This nigga do his job.
Well, that's
I
exactly
just,
why I wouldn't use it, and we would use mine.
oh my Lord Jesus.
Oh Lord
Sweet,
Jesus.
sweet,
I like
All right,
big
sweet
Evo, I
blue
sent it to
eyed
you on
blonde haired
Instagram.
baby Jesus from the
okay.
I'm
Caucasus.
going home. I'm going
What
home.
the hell? What
You want to go next?
Just say, leave it.
Okay, so I mean, it's good. It's telling
This
me a
is
lot
so
about
funny.
y'all. Like this is really good. Y'all doing good on this. I just
This
want
is
to
so
get
funny.
just these scores in here. And let me make sure that's you because I'm pulling tests from everywhere. Like I said, if y'all want to do this test, y'all want me to break it down for y'all, please go to Evolution Era Media on Instagram. You get what I'm
The test I'm
saying?
waiting for is Ruby Doll.
And DM me so I can DM you the instructions on what to do.
I think Ruby Doll should
I'm
be next.
waiting on yours and Ruby's too.
I am so
I'm waiting
excited
on
to
yours
hear
and
Ruby's
Ruby's for
results.
sure.
Okay, so Just D, you sure you want to go next?
Yes, yes.
Okay,
Yes.
you say it? Okay. All right. So, can y'all see it? Y'all can see it on the screen, right?
Not really. I can't.
I forgot
Can
I
y'all?
can't see it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, y'all. It's no way I can make it bigger either. But I'm gonna break it down for you, right? So
Yeah, I was about to say you did real good reading mine out, so we don't really have to see them. You did a great job at reading them out.
thank you. I'm a I'm gonna break it all the way down, right? So this surprised me a lot. Justice kind of all over the place. Justice scores are so even. Like about the most even I've seen in any test.
I like to be well
So
rounded.
can I ask a question real quick before you get into his? So
Sure.
being that even all across the board, does that kind of make you vanilla, or does that kind of make you on the other side?
You can be both. When you that even, I'm gonna break it down, right?
Okay.
So oh wow. Okay. So
Ooh, justice trauma?
Just
Is it going for justice trauma? Yes.
Just is 93% of exhibitionists.
What?
So you like to be
I
on
like
the
to be.
stage. You like the
I like to be
show.
well rounded.
Okay.
I'm surprised.
Okay. He is also 89% of age player. Right? So he likes to assume other ages than what he might be, which is like a big thing in role playing. We talked about that. Also, he's an experimentalist. Okay, so he can play both roles. As we can see, that's why his test scores are so even. And listen to the percentages I'm giving y'all. He's 81% dominant, but I knew that because I just knew that. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if he won't his business up there, but I knew that. He's also 77% a switch, but we know that because he is 87% experimentalist, right? Now, he's 77% a switch, right? Okay, check this out. He is a rope bunny. 72% a rope bunny.
Nice.
Damn, he gonna let me tie him up?
He likes to be
You goddamn right.
Bet.
Oh shit.
You
Oh
goddamn
shit.
I will be sliding in your DMs later.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Also, he has 71% the daddy mommy, so he likes to be called daddy, stuff like that. He's 69% submissive, but that makes sense because the experimentalist. Okay, and the switch. Also, so you got 58% in the little.
I like him. I know.
58%
I
in
think
what?
I'm more compatible with him.
58%
But I'm gonna
what?
tell you why you're not. Because you don't
Hold on, yo,
age
real
play.
quick. What's 58%? What do you have?
He's 58% a little. He likes age play.
Interesting.
I mean, he's a big age player.
25 and up.
You are
He definitely
89%
wants
of
just
age
said
player.
85
I think
and
he
up.
misunderstanding
I
was
said
age play.
25 and up. 25 and up.
He
Oh
said
yeah, he's
85.
misunderstanding that. That's not what that means.
You like being punished, sir.
Well, check
You wanna
this out.
spank
Look,
him. You
they
wanna be
like
taken
to
care
take on roles or ages of other than their own. But then if you go back to the little, he liked playing as a child.
Right.
So
Exactly.
he likes to be sexualized, role playing as a child.
That's
I don't think so. I
That's
think that's wrong.
yeah. I think he misunderstood.
Who took
I
your
think
picture?
I'm looking
exactly
at this
right.
role,
Like,
bro.
wait. Well, no, I don't think that's correct.
Now he's 55% of vanilla. So he's more vanilla than anything. But that would make sense if he was. That would make sense if he was a little, right? Okay, so check this out. So that's kind of like R. Kelly play. I'm just gonna be honest, right?
Oh the hell no, it ain't.
You just took a left turn so fast.
Hey, that shit went left
But you
quick,
want to know
boy.
the
It ain't.
difference? The difference is everybody is consenting adults. That's the difference.
I'm gonna tell you why. The age play. I don't know if y'all know too much about cows, but if y'all look into it, and I'll explain this more to you later, just you know what I'm saying? Okay, so you are okay. So about 53% of masochists. That makes sense. You get what I'm saying? Because of the littles and the submissive and also the rope bunny. Now, y'all know that they get pleasure out of being in pain, right? He's a primal hunter, so he's a little bit under a primal hunter. Let's see his primal prey. It's about 33%. So he's more a hunter. He doesn't really like to be hunted. You know what I'm saying? Now I'm looking for the dominant. Okay, now that would make sense because he's 81% dominant. So he likes to be in control, other than when he's. That's why I said these scores are all over the place. It's almost like it's more than one of you, my dude.
That's why I try to say I like to be well rounded. I'm a Gemini.
Yeah, like okay. Now,
Oh, he's a Gemini. Nigga, you
that,
the devil.
oh, I forgot.
Oh,
That's
you a
what,
Gemini.
that's what it is. I forgot.
That nigga
Okay,
the devil.
that makes sense now. That makes sense now.
Are
Okay,
you a
so that
May
makes a
Gemini?
lot of sense. Geminis are all over the place. You know what I'm saying? So that makes sense. So 2 people took this test. I get it. Okay.
So
Okay,
true.
so I get it.
Yeah,
You know, which makes sense because I used to go with a Gemini, and he used to hate a certain side of me. Like one of them loved me, and the other one hated me. So I always had issues with him. You get what I'm saying? Like I would always have to get him on the day where the nice side liked me. You know what I'm saying? The other side ain't trust me. So I get it. I get it now. You know the funny thing about you, Just, but I guess it makes sense now. You are a non-monogamous at 15%, 16%, but you are 87% experimentalist, which means it's more than one of you. Wow, yo. I would love to. Wow. This is interesting. I've never seen one like this before. This is very interesting. This means you have more than one personality. You know this, right? Speaking to somebody that has more than one personality. So I get it. I will now look at my scores. You're not really a slave. You pretty much are into like a lot of role playing. Like a lot. You get what I'm saying? One
Evo,
thing
can
I
I ask you
did
a question
see
real quick?
that was good was sure.
What's the compatibility with Scorpios and Geminis?
Not much. You could get your life
I
taken.
didn't
Not
think
much.
so. I thought that was bad. I thought that was a bad
Not
mix.
much. Not
Damn.
much.
I tried.
Not much.
Why would Satan
I
spawn with
tried.
Satan? Y'all are crazy. Geminis and Scorpios together? Ew. We don't
Because my
need that
mom
on
is a
God's green
Gemini,
earth.
so I knew it had to be bad, but I had to try it.
We do not need that on God's green earth.
Yeah. He's okay. I see what's going on here. All right. So this is interesting. I'm pretty sure that because he's a Gemini, it affected this test all the way around. I've known Just for years, and I've never really seen him go into different roles as far as like his personality. But this shows that he has more than one personality. Very interesting. You know what I'm saying? I look forward to seeing it. Very interesting. Good test. Very good test. Because that's very unique.
Too good. Evo, this show was good. You were right. This show is too good.
Thank you. I don't know if it turned a couple of people off.
Shout out, Evo.
But if y'all look back at it, y'all will learn a lot about yourselves if you look at this test.
Whoever is turned off, just go ahead and exit stage left.
Right.
This was a
It
good
ain't for
show.
you, baby.
This was
It's okay.
Take your vanilla ass back home
or whatever flavor.
Hey, don't do that. Don't do that. I'm a vanilla nigga. Don't do that.
But at least you're open-minded to other perspectives.
Yeah, don't do us like that then. We vanilla niggas.
And don't be doing us Geminis like that either, man. You gotta be balanced with
Now, I was
it.
trying to get up on the Gemini. She said it's not gonna work out.
Geminis are satanic individuals.
No,
they are
not
the
at all.
spawns of the worst evil around.
That's why they need an angel Scorpio to save them.
Shitting me, Geminis. There is no saving a Gemini.
That's not true. You got to be balanced with it, and you have to be realistic about things. I agree. And
you
know
Gemini
what?
too?
Yeah,
Gemini, right?
Definitely.
Callie a Gemini?
Hell no, I ain't no Gemini.
Hell no,
I'm a
Callie
Cancer.
ain't no Gemini.
I didn't think he was.
Oh no, I was talking about myself.
He a
My bad. I was
crybaby
another
ass
gentleman.
Cancer.
Whoa,
Oh yeah, Cancer. That
you put
makes
a
sense.
very
He's very
disrespectful
nurturing.
That makes
connotation
a
on
lot of
that.
sense too.
He's very nurturing. Very nurturing.
Exactly. Crybaby.
Okay,
Hold
now
on, hold on. I ain't no crybaby.
I know this person is in the comments. They definitely don't want me to say who they are, right? So 002, I gave you a code before the show. 002, I hope you're watching. This is for you, right? I'm going to break this down for you. All right, so let's look at this. Okay. Yeah, this makes a lot of sense. All right.
This Saul. This is definitely Saul.
Continue. So 002, I'm
You
going to
shady,
double
Corset.
It's a rope bunny, 100% a rope bunny, 100% a switch, right? A 91% submissive. I knew this. 91% submissive. I knew this from knowing them for a while.
That nigga sound like a victim.
Now they are 76% vanilla.
Thalia.
So
this is definitely Thalia.
Now, okay. They're also 63% experimentalists. They like to try new things. They are also the slave. That makes sense, right? Because we got 91% submissive, 100% a switch. That makes a lot of sense, right? Also, they don't really like being a brat too much. Now, I'm gonna show y'all something. Y'all probably can't see it. So it's about 11 things down here that's 0%. They got 0% for rigor, age play, brat, tamer, daddy, mommy, degrader, little, master, mistress, non-monogamous, owner, and sadist. So that means that this person is not into BDSM by any means.
At
all. You know
all.
what I'm saying? Any means. Now, they may have told me that they were, but I'm going to tell you you're not. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm going to just say it.
Based on the data.
You don't like it. Like, yeah, you don't like it. You know what I'm saying?
Of course, I agree with you.
You're not an exhibitionist, so you don't really like putting it out there. You're not a voyeur either. Now this is very strange, right? I haven't seen this before. So, you're not a primal hunter. Okay, I read it wrong. So check this out. You're not a primal hunter. It makes sense because you're a primal prey. Mm-hmm. Okay, you're 82% primal prey. So there's a person who likes, like I said, like the same kind of thing I was saying before. They're more vanilla. They technically like traditional sex. You know what I'm saying? And that's okay. You get what I'm saying? Everybody's not into BDSM.
This is a Republican in the bedroom.
They but they are open to, switching if they have to. They are open to that because they're 100% a switch. Now, remember when I was talking about the masochists, right? And I'll go back to that again, right? So they receive pleasure in having pain inflicted on them or humiliation. Now, I was surprised to see that because if you go around there, about 5% degrade E, but they are 62% a masochist. That's very interesting. That's another unique one. You get what I'm saying?
That's extremely strange.
She says, hit her with their fists, not with your words, baby.
Okay. So they like pain though. So they probably got a very high.
Probably is more of a thing, perhaps.
Yeah. This would be a person that, how can I say it? I ain't gonna say too much because then that's gonna give up their identity. But that's interesting. All right. So yeah, you good. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's no judgment or anything like that. You get what I'm saying? No judgment at all.
Yeah, no judgment. Judgment-free zone.
Now, who wants to go next?
Can you do that test I sent you?
Okay, who said me?
Or what?
Ruby.
Do Ruby.
Okay, I got you.
Ruby's turn.
You know what? Let me just break down one more if I do Ruby, because these are the people that's not here and they wanted me to do their test. And I'll just break this down. So whoever had 004.
Make some stay to the end of the show.
I sent you a code. So 004, I'm gonna break it down real quick, right? Okay, so here we go. Let's see if this one's surprising. I didn't really look at y'all tests beforehand, so some of this stuff will surprise me as I'm watching it. Matter of fact, that is.
Are you giving the name?
I didn't give out their names because they didn't want me to.
Boring.
So I didn't give out the names.
Evo, these niggas didn't sign no NDAs.
These are cowards. We got to go to the real ones.
Put a name on the bullet. I want to know who I'm laughing at.
This is obviously going to be vanilla.
We're not laughing at anybody. We don't kink.
It's going to be vanilla.
Yeah, it's no judgment here.
Of course, it's going to be vanilla.
Because I'm going to be honest, a lot of the men on the show didn't want to take the test. They were afraid. So I was just happy
vanilla.
Because they ain't worth a damn.
There's a lot of men, though. And I see that a lot. A lot of men are scared of their own self-known, like,
own sexuality.
Yeah, like, I don't want to know what my boundaries are. I don't want to know what's too far or what's not.
It'd be those ones who insult women all the time because they're not feel good in the bedroom. Women don't stay.
Very true.
This test will let me know if you are questionable too, but I wouldn't say it up here if you were. But it will let me know. You know what I'm saying?
I will be sliding your DMs later.
Oh yeah, I got you. Okay, so this person's 89. This is 003. I'm sorry, 003. Hey Tina, hey Queen. Okay, so this person is 89% of voyeur, which means they like to watch. Also, they are 84% of switch. Makes sense because they are very laid back in real life. They are a rigger, so they like to tie up. But check this out. They are 74% a rigger and 72% a rope bunny, which means they can do both. But it makes sense because they are a switch. Okay, so they're also 72% of exhibitionists, which means they don't mind, you know what I'm saying, taking it off you watching or them watching you. They're 70% of non-monogamous. I told you that's kind of also almost like the switch. And 69% experimentalists. When you get these up at the top where they're so close, that means that they are pretty much, they'll do whatever it takes to make you kind of happy. Just like we saw in Cali. They kind of do whatever they need to make you happy. Here, there are 67% of dominant. Now, I know this person, so I know they're dominant. 56% are degrader. Ooh, now I kind of knew that too. You know what I'm saying? And I hope they're watching this. Again, it's 003. And they are hunter. That would make sense because they're so dominant, right? Also a master. They like being called daddy. They like stuff like that. They're 46% submissive, right? It's like not really, you know what I'm saying? But because they such high as a switch, they'll do it if need be. They're 43% vanilla. I'm gonna be honest, this person is kind of exactly like Callie. And you say you are a Cancer. They're not a Cancer. But this is like almost, it's pretty much looking at Callie's scores.
What was Callie's vanilla again? 75?
Callie was 44%. This person is 43%.
Thank you, Corset 44.
So what that really means is they are very good dudes. They please. They don't mind being the pleaser. It's not all about them. They will give you, you know what I'm saying? If you need that, they're gonna give that to you. You know what I'm saying? As far as like husband, father, man in your life type material, that's what these men would be. That's exactly what these men would be. Very good in your life. You know what I'm saying? They're also protectors because they're so dominant also. You know what I'm saying? So you will probably get the full court press with these guys.
I am your dream nigga. Tell them again, Evo.
Nightmare.
Dream nigga.
Nightmare.
They good dudes. Very good dudes.
I am what y'all wish and pray for.
They don't really do the selfish thing. You know what I'm saying? Ladies, you got to look out for the selfish thing. Because that's where, you got what I'm saying? If they selfish in life, they probably selfish in sex. And anything they do around you, let it go. You know what I'm saying? I mean, unless you can deal with it. You know what I'm saying? Now, let me get the Ruby. I know Ruby was. Okay, so let me just
Ruby's
come
still
down.
here? You still awake, Ruby?
I'm here, babies. I'm here.
Okay, let's get the rubies off. All right, let me make sure y'all can see it.
Evo, we ain't been
All
able to
right.
see one of these damn results as small as they are. I've been trying. God damn
I
it. I've been
know.
trying my best.
I'm so sorry, y'all. I know they so small,
I've
and
been
I
trying
can't
my
make
best.
them bigger. Like I can't. Nah,
I
I
think it's
can't
the
make them.
site though. I think it's like literally
Yeah, and then
the
they black
page.
on top of that, so
Yeah.
that's even worse. Um. Okay. I didn't know this about Ruby. Ruby is 100% a Brat. I didn't know that. Okay, Ruby. So, well, okay, Ruby
That
likes
makes
to act
perfect
bad.
sense.
That's another lady that likes to act bad. You know,
No,
to get what she
what? For
wants.
real?
100% a Brat.
100%.
Yep.
Huh.
She's also 100% a switch. But I kind of knew that because she's kind of like a pleaser also. I knew that from knowing Ruby all this time. Yeah, I'm saying very solid woman. She's 95% experimentalist. So that would make sense because she's a switch. And she's 91% a submissive. We knew that because of the switch and experimentalist. Now, Ruby's a voyeur. So she likes to watch. But we knew that. You know what I'm saying? We knew that. We knew that. Now I was looking to see if she's an exhibitionist. She's not. Now that made sense because when she first came up here, she did kind of was a little shy. So I do get that. Okay. Oh, Ruby's a masochist. 91%. Which means she like pain.
Yeah,
She
I like to get
pain.
beat up. Like,
you like
know,
that?
fucked up.
Mm-hmm. That's the first time I've seen it that high in a woman. Oh, all right.
Wait, read that again. What was the number and what was you saying?
91% a masochist.
91%.
I got something for you, Ruby doll.
Ruby like black
I love
eyes
some
and
pain.
shit.
I love some pain.
Ruby be
baby.
calling off of work the next day. God damn.
But check this out. She is 80% a sadist, so she can also.
She's a switch.
Yeah, she's a switch.
Like
for real.
I said earlier on, as much as I like to, as I get from being that submissive role and not having to think, is as much pleasure, just depending on who I'm playing with.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Oh no,
Ruby is also very
Ruby
dominant,
not
so
gonna
that's
play
where
with
the sadist
hell
comes
no.
from. She's 71% a dominant. That's where the sadists come from. Okay. All right, so that makes sense. She's also a degradee, which means she likes to be humiliated and
Oh yeah,
you know.
call me out my name.
91%. Yeah, we know that.
Oh, Ruby, I could call you my nasty little thing, and you be like, yes,
Come
daddy.
guzzling, nasty
Period.
thing.
All of that.
Degrading
Yes,
as
Ruby.
possible.
Yes.
Oh, all right. See, I don't know how adult we can
Hold
get
on,
into
Ruby.
this
What were some of those?
conversation.
What were some of those phrases you like being called? You got interrupted.
Human urinal, cum guzzling slut, cum
Oh,
butt.
wow.
Just a few that come off of the top of my head.
Beautiful.
Wow,
So
amazing.
I could like face hump you, and you wouldn't do shit but gag.
Throat pie.
I
my
like
God,
it.
Lord,
I love it here. What is your cash app? Talk to me nice. What?
Yeah.
What?
Shout out to
If I like an individual, I'm swallowing everything.
What?
Save the fecal matter. I don't do my list of don't do's is very short, and I get right to the point. I don't do children. I don't do animals. I don't do dead people. I don't do shit, and I don't do blood. Piss is okay.
I got 9.5 inches. I'm about 6 to 7 inches wide, girth wise.
What?
I will fuck your esophagus up, baby.
Kelly, you won't do a damn thing.
I would traumatize your throat. I will traumatize your throat. If you are a willing participant, that's all a nigga be looking for.
That's what it is. What? It's consent. It's the power exchange. And it's almost like, how nasty can somebody really go? And it be okay and be pleasing to all parties.
That's sexy. Long as you don't throw up on me, that's sexy as hell.
That's weak.
Don't throw up on me.
Now
I'm
she's
sorry.
telling
There you go with that
the truth.
vanilla shit again.
To be honest, not Callie. As long as you didn't eat like a chili cheese dog or something, all that shit is kind of hot too.
Yeah. Damn. I drink a lot of water.
Yeah, you gotta turn that vanilla down some. That shit is hot. Can you imagine sticking your dick in somebody's throat so hard that they throw up?
Yes, I've done it.
It usually happens
But
like
but
that.
they probably ate a whole meal, so that's different. It's
Oh
different
yeah,
when you
that,
eat
I can see that. I can see that. But it's like more so like a lot of niggas. They had. Damn, this sounds so gay. Pause. No Diddy. A lot of niggas
It's a
either
match,
have
yeah.
length. They either have length or girth. They never like. I'm not gonna say they never, but like real well endowed men aren't as common as people think. There's niggas out there who may have 9.5 inches long, but they pencil dicks type shit.
Callie, you want to know why they're not? They are. They are absolutely quite common. The reason why most women don't see them is because they are doing it to each other.
You think so?
And I know it for a fact because I'm into that too.
I just learned about tribbing. I didn't even know.
One of the best
Well,
feelings in the world.
I was like, what the hell is
And
this? Y'all just coochie bumming.
Just learned about what? What was the word?
Tribbing.
Tripping.
Like, I just learned, like, the real pornographic term for it. So, my old lady, I only deal with women who like women. Like, only because I don't like the headaches that come with, like, heterosexual women. So, when she told me, like, I asked my women, like, what are your favorite categories of porn? What turns you on? What are your fantasies that I can fulfill as a man? And she's like, well, I like a lot of lesbian porn. I like a lot of tripping. I like a lot of,
I
you
like
know what I'm saying?
lesbian porn too.
She's like, I like the sneak away type storylines. Like, oh, everybody's in the house. We got to sneak
No,
out to
I
the
love
bathroom.
that. I like that too, yeah.
Yeah, because she was like that. She can correlate with it because that's how she grew up. She's like, nigga, we had to sneak off and get our rocks off. She comes from a Mexican and Black history, so it's not like her family is open to homosexuality. They like, oh hell no, that's supposed to be the home girl, and that likewise, that's why I don't trust a girls' night out. But I do prefer women who
Oh,
like women.
okay.
I know personally, girls' night out can go left field real quick. And niggas, all
Especially if
niggas
they
don't
like
consider it
girls.
cheating. Yeah, all niggas don't consider it cheating. I totally respect that. But if anybody touched my cootie cat without my permission, I feel like you have broken the real judicial legalities in this household. Okay? I pay all these goddamn bills just to control that little nigga right there. That cootie cat don't go nowhere without my permission. But other than that, y'all do y'all thing. Y'all be as nasty as y'all want to. I love it.
Wait, did I miss courses or did we read hers?
I don't
Now
think
you
I heard
Oh, we
started
gotta
yours.
talking,
get
so I
the
just took it
corset.
down
Yeah, we're just
because I
clowning for a little
can't
bit.
get through it, so I just wrote it down.
Oh, my bad. My
My
bad,
bad,
question.
Queen. I'm so
Yeah,
sorry.
it's all right.
We got time. Where we going?
I just thought y'all might have wanted to
Just a
talk.
little bit, you know what I'm saying? So,
Yeah.
like, all
We was
right, with
getting
my
plenty of
background.
black male material. Go ahead.
So, Corset, with you being as dominant and aggressive as you are, and
Well, we don't
like,
know that yet because we haven't looked at the test. It could be
Eva
an
won
nah,
the
I bet not
dominance.
even based off the results, but based off the fact that she's like, nigga, I will peg you in Trump.
okay.
I can change your whole experience when it comes to sex.
That's
What?
romance, sir, not dominance.
That
Romance.
sounds like traumatization, man.
But Callie is vanilla, so of course he would think that.
But see,
But
with my sexual background and my prowess, it's like I'm scared to see what further can I discover.
I
Like what
can
the
show
hell?
you.
I
that's
got some
right.
stuff that you can look up. And that's another thing. If y'all ever bored with y'all sex or whatever, I actually stumbled upon a glossary
Ooh,
of acts and stuff that y'all can do. Y'all can bring into the bedroom. You get what I'm saying? And it's nothing like crazy. It actually explains what you can do. I was looking at it today. I actually looked at it for maybe an hour or two, and it was very interesting.
Nasty.
Yeah, I'm all the way freaked out. Y'all see my test. When we get to it, y'all will be able to see my test. It's a little out there. You know what I'm saying? But I knew that because of the stuff that go through my head.
Fact.
You know what I'm saying? When I wake up and all day long, all night long. You know what I'm saying? But you know,
has anyone?
I hold y'all down. Y'all bored in the house. I got you.
Have they,
you know what I'm saying?
Just buy the Kama Sutra. It is amazing.
Shout out to the Kama Sutra. Shout out to the Kama Sutra.
The Indians got it. Hey, shout out to my people. Hey.
I'm gonna give y'all a funny story. Since y'all said something about that, right? And I wanted to give it to y'all after I actually gave y'all my results. But right, thank you.
I was about to say, y'all do y'all results first, then do yours and Corset.
Do the results first.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you, Grace. Grace said, Grace, did you have Grace test?
Grace wouldn't take one, but I did send you somebody who I wanted you to compare to me and Callie, though.
Okay.
Y'all make me feel like such a green freak.
Because she's my bad. Let me do corsets. This corset's right here. Let me get this one on this screen and let's see what Corset is up to.
Corset, I got $20 that you out here ruining niggas' lives. I got a $20 bet on it. She out here traumatizing niggas.
Not really. Well, not on purpose.
Now this made a lot of sense. Now that I'm looking, Corset is a non-monogamous and a switch at 100% and a voyeur. So she likes to watch at 100%. I knew that. Now this sadist, I knew this was Corset. I knew it because of how Corset talks on this show. She likes to inflict pain. We've heard her talk about dildos in places. You know what I'm saying? And pegging and we've heard that, so we know that, right? Corset is 90% of Brat. I'm surprised to see that.
I was surprised.
I thought Corset would be more of a Brat tamer.
I am not surprised by that at all.
I was super surprised.
I'm surprised. Okay, you're 49% a Brat tamer. So you're more of a Brat. So you like to act up and get your way and get your partner riled up that arouses you. Okay.
Yeah.
All
I'm
right.
gonna piss you off.
Now I knew that this part, because she's so much of a sadist at 96%, that she would be 90% a degrader, which goes right into sadism. I already knew that. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know the degrader like to humiliate, they like to punish, you know what I'm saying? All that stuff which goes along with sadism, right? And she's a hunter, right? It makes sense that she's a hunter at 89% because of the sadism. Okay. She is 88% a rope bunny. But check this out. Because I knew she was going to be. But check this out. She's 85% a rigger and 88% a rope bunny. Which means because she's so high as a switch, at 100%, that would make sense.
Corset, if I let you tie me up, don't play with my booty hole or tickle my feet.
That's exactly what she's going to do.
We're going to tie him up together.
Not without consent. Without consent. If he says no, it's no.
All right.
Yeah, she a degrader and she a sadist. I wouldn't trust that. She might not take your consent.
You ain't say the safety word. You ain't say the safety word, nigga.
And the safe word is triskaidekaphobia.
And you know Callie cannot say big words.
I'm just stuck, bro. I'm stuck. That's horrible. What the hell?
So arachnophobia.
I'm telling you, trichoniggaphobia. What is that? What is trichoniggaphobia?
Trichoniggaphobia is hilarious.
Trichoniggaphobia. Ain't that what she said?
No.
Nah, she ain't say that.
Oh, my bad. All right, that was the closest translation I could get out.
You caught. You ain't getting out of it.
Hell yeah, I'm just stuck. My toes curled and shit. I'm fucked up.
Yeah. Okay. Also, we have she's 76% dominant, but we know that because
that's pretty boring.
She's a master, which goes into dominance. Master mistress. She's a mistress. Okay, owner. All right. So we know this. She's at 62%. I thought it would be higher, but we know this because she used to do dominatrix work.
Oh.
Y'all remember the owner at the back? Y'all know what the owner does, right? So what the owner do is they the ones that do like the leather play, where they strap you up in the leather, put the dog chain around your neck.
Yeah, you be trying to gag niggas and shit.
How many times you see me dog walk these brothers on the podcast? It's what I do.
Yeah, pretty much. That's what she do. That's what she do.
You be putting leashes on niggas?
A man can definitely put a leash on me. I'm definitely into that. So I answered that wrong then.
What kind of? What?
Yeah, because you don't like being a pet, so that ain't true.
No, I'm definitely into leashes and collars for sure.
Wait a minute.
Oh, you a selective nasty.
Well, she got the bunny.
Yeah, I answered that wrong.
Bunny. Remember?
I answered that wrong. I didn't think of it that way.
Well, she's 19% a pet. So okay, so
yeah, so there we go.
It's not a lot.
It's in there. Okay, we know she's not submissive at 31%. She's 32% a masochist. We kind of already knew that because the sadist was so high. That's pretty much it. Everything else kind of dwindles. She was 0% for little, primal prey, and vanilla. She is definitely not vanilla at all.
That's why she got so much disrespect for us vanilla individuals over there. Okay. Hey, bro, I'm with you, bro. We are vanilla dominant, gang. I'm with you, bro.
Yo,
I tried with a vanilla, and it was just torture.
No, I'm not gonna lie. Justin is the perfect submissive. I would definitely.
I don't know. I want to see what Evo results is because I feel
too.
like
I can't wait for that.
I could ruin Evo's life with a good.
All right, so we can go through it now. I'm gonna give y'all last year's, and I'm gonna give y'all this year's, so y'all can see the difference, right?
Yeah, I want to know about.
All right, so yours is before therapy and after therapy.
Technically, that's exactly what it is, D.
Yeah, let me get that freaky growth.
That's right.
Let me see what that freaky knowledge hitting on. Yeah.
That's exactly. You are good, D. That's exactly what it is.
That's that freaky growth. That's that freaky growth.
That's what I said earlier when you were talking about the Brat thing, how you used to be a brat and then you looked at your new results.
Yeah, because it changed quite a lot. I got quite a lot of compassion now. Okay, so and I'm gonna read you the before and after, right? So here we go. So last year I was 100% a rope bunny. Right? Now this year I'm 44% a rope bunny.
So where did all this empowerment come from?
Check this out. But last year I was 83% a rigger, and now this year I'm 94% a rigger. Which means
I'm ready to whoop ass and take names now.
Yeah, she on some Django shit. You out here
she
claiming
broke out
your
of her
territory.
Last year I was 100% a switch. Now this year I'm 78% a switch.
Interesting.
So okay. Wow, this is crazy. Okay, look at this. I was 100% a brat last year. This year I am 11% a brat.
Get the fuck out of here.
Evo, what happened to you?
Whoa.
She done found that power.
Yeah, it does look like I gained more dominance.
She stood up.
Yo, that's
Evo out here turning these niggas out.
That makes sense. Now that makes sense, actually. Okay,
Evo started embracing the cootie.
Exactly what you did. Now it makes
started
sense.
embracing the power of the cootie cat. Evo is like, y'all niggas done got
more questions about that situation. I get it.
Exactly. Evo like, y'all niggas done had enough fun. Now the cootie cat runs the streets, sir. Y'all not gonna play with me.
Wow, this is a little bit scaring me though. Check this out. Okay, so I'm 96% a voyeur. Now I'm
Mhm.
100% a voyeur. But we knew that because I always say I like to watch. I like to watch my man with the woman. I've
Evo,
been
you want to know something that's kind of
Wait,
funny
Evo,
though?
you like to be an audience member?
I like to watch. I like to watch my man take something down. I've always liked
Hey.
Evo, you want to know
Ooh,
something that's kind of
Evo.
funny though that I just noticed?
it. Mm-hmm.
You said that you used to be like the hothead type, like you would cuss anybody out, da 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 da.
Yeah.
But now, like you so like I've never seen that in you. Like you're so sweet, you're so kind. So those personalities completely switch. Like your
Yes.
outside became your inside, and your inside became your
Yeah.
outside.
Thank you, Queen. Yeah, I didn't know therapy was doing all of this. This is crazy.
When well, when you lash out like that, it's out of fear and it causes you to
Mhm.
protect yourself. So you really
Facts.
don't have any security. So people who constantly lashing out are super insecure. You're not insecure like
Wow.
that anymore.
That makes sense. That definitely
Yeah,
makes
that makes
sense.
a lot of
It's
But
sense.
like
That definitely makes
chihuahuas.
sense.
The chihuahua. Anytime I see somebody, I just who acts like that, I picture a chihuahua and then I step back because I know they're broken in a
Yeah,
specific type of way.
I
Ooh.
got you.
Okay.
I got
Yeah,
you.
chihuahuas are no joke.
Bars.
Oh, I told y'all, so I went down an experimentalist. I went down from 95% last year
Mhm.
to 79% this year. So it don't look like I'm much of a switch anymore. I'm
Nah,
about,
you more
I,
so set in your ways now.
yeah, like I'm grounded all the
like
way.
she found herself now.
Yeah, I
You
Yeah,
were
like
more
that. Hold on, Evo. Hold on, Evo.
yeah.
Let me talk to you nasty real
you was
quick,
more of a
baby.
people pleaser then. Now you know what you like.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let me
That's
nah,
talk
right.
nasty to Evo real quick. I like
But
this,
exactly.
though.
Quartet, that what
Send
you
me the
just said actually
OnlyFans
makes
link.
perfect sense.
I like, hey, girl, you ain't gotta tell me twice. I like this. I like to do Evo. She ain't pushing no boundaries. She know what she on. All right.
Mhm.
Yeah, I
That's
know
right,
exactly
Queen.
what I like. Yes, I am. Okay, let's see. The non-monogamous actually went down from 83% to 76%.
Oh wow.
Okay.
Dominance. Yeah, okay. So I was 81% dominant last year. I'm 96% dominant this year.
Yeah, that's that power. The
Wow.
power
Yeah,
of the cootie cat.
I'm like all power. Okay, 83% rigor last year, 94% this year. I do like to tie people up. I'm very big on that.
Nice.
So I went from technically being a rope bunny to being tie up. To tie up is power. It's a power
Not to
thing.
put it like a dark spin on it, but it's like the victim becoming the aggressor. You did
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
yes.
That
Like,
That's a
says a
yes.
whole
yeah,
lot.
like now that you
Yeah.
out of them shackles, you like, well, shit, nigga, this what I like. Now you
Yeah.
gonna give me what I like. I
She
got
about to
you.
get
I
nigga
like that. I
Stockholm
like that
syndrome.
power aspect. I like that. You feel
she,
me?
she about to get nigga Stockholm syndrome.
Yeah, yeah. You know what I'm saying? She out here. She finna fuck y'all niggas up. Stop playing with her. Stop playing with her.
Yeah. Yo, when I tell you these scores are totally different, look, I was 73% a hunter, right? Last year, this year I am 94% the hunter. Last year
Oh,
I was 76% the primal prey. This year I am 22% the primal prey. This is a power dynamic. It's a shift.
Mhm.
yep,
It's a big shift too.
Mm.
yep.
Wow. Switch
A
went from
complete
100% to
180.
78%.
Evo, you found yourself.
Yeah,
Shout out
it
to
looks
that.
like it.
Before
Shout
Shout
out
out
to
to that,
that.
that
Queen.
test you took last year, was you
Yeah.
like kind of hiding, like you kind of like being a people pleaser, doing what your partner more so wanted. This
Facts.
here test is
Yes.
like you finding yourself and standing in your own power.
I love y'all. Y'all starting to get these tests. And
And
this is good.
you can tolerate less shit. That's why.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Last year,
Yes.
or the bitch ass niggas used to fuck with last year. Are they gone? Now you
I
don't
Right.
think
tolerate that same
from the
behavior that
test
you used to
results, I
tolerate.
think she got
Oh my
majority
God.
of them niggas out the way, Corset. Just from them results, it seemed like she
Mhm.
got them fuck niggas out the
And
way.
not only that, look, she broke down our test, so it's only right we break
You
down hers.
feel me?
Yeah,
I,
that makes sense.
I
Yes.
think Evo done pushed
Yes.
all them small dick niggas, small pocket niggas to the side. And she's
Yep.
like, look, sir, I am not playing these games of fuckery with y'all no more. Okay? This is what I want. If you're not gonna hump me for this long, you're not gonna hump me at all, sir.
Get it
We are no
together,
longer
guys.
playing
I
this
ain't
game.
got time to waste.
We are no longer doing this, sir. Okay? I am an adult. You are an adult. You know what you're capable of, nigga. Don't be coming over here with no false promises.
Yo, I never seen a power shift like this, y'all. As I took, I'm looking at the results. I was 62% a master mistress last year. Now I'm 100% a master mistress.
That's a powerful that's a powerful testimony though, for real, for real. Like
Yeah,
for you to be able to take
anybody that fall into bed with me, it's gonna be an experience.
I
Evo.
cannot believe that this happens to be the first live that Callie jumps in. And
Right?
this is
It was
topic.
meant to be. It
And this
was
is
meant
damn
to be.
topic. Yikes.
It was meant to be.
You better
Y'all
be
not
here
gonna
Thursday, Callie. You better be here next Monday.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I
you
got
part of the
y'all.
gang
The
now.
only
You're
thing
part of
that
the
sucks
thing
is I'm
now.
on West Coast time. Like I'm not back home yet,
Oh, I
so
get it.
I'm still out here
It
in
don't
Cali.
matter.
So I be like 3 hours behind. Y'all niggas be going live. I be at work. Like damn, I wish I
Oh
had
yeah, he
people to
do.
talk to. All I do is work. I don't have like family out here in Cali, so I just be on the grind.
Okay.
Well, at least
Yeah,
support from the comments.
Shout out to Callie, man.
Shout out to Cali, right?
I'll be home soon, but I got a couple business ventures I gotta get off the ground out here before I go back home. But we in the making though. If y'all know anybody in the California state, the state of California, who need a job, tell them niggas to holler at me. Right now, we got Amazon vehicles that we are leasing and contracting out. You could do 8 to 10 hours a day, $20 an hour. I ain't gonna make you rich, but I can make sure your rent paid. Holla at me. If you need somewhere to live, I got properties that I'm trying to get rid of. Holla at me. If you need an interview for all my musical artists, for all my comedians, if you're a social media platform, if you in the Atlanta area, holla at me. I'm
Oh, shit.
bi-coastal with this hustle shit now.
Oh, go ahead, Baba.
I
Yes,
broke my
ma'am.
damn wine glass. Waiting. Let me see.
All right, now that Callie is done selling himself.
I do it good. Don't do that. Don't do that.
And now I
I
can't
got
drink it because I don't know
I
if glass
got to
is in it.
I got to pay the rent. I got to pay the rent.
Okay. Let me just move this glass away. Y'all talk till I come back. Let me just move this. I know y'all could do that because y'all been doing it all show.
All right. So I want to ask Corset and Pretty a question real quick.
What's
And bro, actually bro could chime in too. So I caught a lot of slack a couple days ago when I said that if niggas took better care of themselves, women would be more open to being as sexual, as freakily open as these porn stars they watch.
very true.
So I go get manicures and pedicures. I don't go get nail polish and the buff and shine and all of that. I go get my nails cleaned and trimmed. Why? Because I put my fingers in places they're not supposed to be.
You can get
I
a
don't
nice
want to put.
buff. A buff is cool.
I mean, yeah, but I don't. I'm saying I don't walk out the nail shop like glistening and shit. You get
Yeah, I
what I'm
get
saying?
it.
So like, I think if men actually took the time to like manscape, you know what I'm saying? Women are scared of all the bacteria we come with. Niggas don't even realize your pubes stink, nigga. Get rid of them. If you go
Very
to the
true.
gym, don't nobody
That
want
is
to
true.
smell your little pubie fro. It's
Very true.
gross. That
That
Not
is
carries
true.
more
necessarily.
bacteria. Your
That is
mustache
true.
carries just as much bacteria as your pubes. Like y'all niggas don't even. Y'all be so scared to touch yourself up. Women don't even
Shit.
want to be nasty with you for real.
I've
Not
literally
I.
heard
Not
someone
me.
say,
That's
hold on,
why I said, bro. I know you could chime in. Like it
Callie,
takes.
I've
Not
literally
me.
heard a man say that he does not properly or thoroughly clean his butthole because that's gay.
What?
Hey,
Yes.
y'all, we losing
Yeah.
viewers. I don't know what y'all talking about, but it ain't the topic.
I
We're
said
Oh,
talking
that
what
about
about.
y'all
male
talking about?
hygiene. So if it's
Yeah,
men
male
leaving, then
hygiene.
they need to go.
I see a lot of the dirty niggas
Yeah.
running. My bad.
A lot of motherfuckers that don't know how to. So damn that. I'm a fucking metrosexual and come out of me.
I'm
Okay,
telling
so
you,
let me
bro.
give a quick PSA about pubic hair. It's actually a good thing. It protects the skin. It protects friction during sexual activity. It keeps dust, dirt, and germs away. It prevents the vagina. It protects the vagina from infection.
Hair
That's
So
a
is
a
vagina.
lot of you dudes, when you talking about this thing, kitty, it's because it's
He
hairless.
was talking about men. He was talking about men.
But the same thing. It's the same.
No, I get it, but yeah,
No,
he
but
wasn't
it's the
talking
same thing.
Men
It
don't
protects
tend to.
them.
If I have a fro, men don't tend to our hair follicles or areas like women.
Like you
do.
can scape it up, but it is for protection.
Now that's true. That's very.
I mean, you can just
Even if
wash
you
it.
trim it, nigga, trim it. I don't care. Trim that shit, bro.
Be clean is the point.
Yeah, don't be leaving hairs on her face. When ain't nothing worse than a chick giving you head and she's sitting there like the whole time.
He
That's
not
gross.
lying.
That is gross.
I like the all natural scent of a man.
I like the natural scent of
And
a man. I do.
a natural
We
scent.
talked about this on the podcast before, and they tried to trash me because I said that. But yeah, it's a difference between like your natural pheromones and funk.
So you don't want to
serious?
take a
So let me
shower
ask y'all
right
something.
before. Go
Let
ahead,
me
Eva.
ask y'all something. I'm gonna try to get the people back in the room.
My bad. I ain't even hear these dirty niggas.
Cause
away.
like a lot of people left. Okay, but I did break glass all around me. Like it's crazy. I cannot keep a wine glass here to save my life. Every damn show I break on this scene. Okay, so well, I mean, how y'all feel about these tests? Because I'm shocked. I didn't read all of mine, but the power shift is crazy. You know what I'm saying?
I fuck with your results because
Yeah, your results
they
were beautiful.
literally.
That was gross.
Yeah, that was
And we
like.
ain't even getting to all of them because y'all didn't see the good stuff.
All right,
I
you
ain't
broke
getting to
your
the good
glass. Now
stuff,
get
but
into it. Get
it
into the
was
good stuff.
impressive.
Go ahead, keep going.
It was impressive.
We ready.
But
Keep going.
I know y'all can't see it on the screen, so well, I'll just do it like this. What was impressive was the sadist part. The part I said I was always kind of afraid of. I was at 29%, but now I'm at 76%. Which that's I don't know because I don't know. I've never really tried to inflict pain on anybody, but it says that I'm good at it. You know what I'm saying? So
So
may
my
have to
question
try it
is
out.
this: how compatible is your test to Corset's test?
Well, one, we're not vanilla. That was one. He's more of a sadist than I am, though. Let me see. I think I beat
Is
her
it
in
pretty similar
dominance.
with the dominance and the masochism? Somebody
Let's
is
see. Let's
like
look
just
at
mute up,
dominance.
Papa. You're like
Somebody
chewing.
gotta mute up their mic.
Yeah, my vanilla scores is kind of the same. I ain't vanilla by any means. You know what did go down, which makes sense? Last year I was 47% a pet. This year I'm 24%. Because ain't nobody, that ain't. So I get that. That makes sense. I was 58% an exhibitionist. Now I am 100%. How'd that work out?
What was your vanilla?
Wait, you said exhibitionist?
Yeah, I'm 100%.
Wow.
That's crazy.
What was your
I
vanilla?
have been taking more pictures and stuff, but wow. Which one you said?
What was your vanilla? I can't remember mine.
My vanilla last year, 29%. You want to know what yours was?
No. What was yours this year?
Oh, well, it was 29% last year and it's 30% this year, so it kind of stayed the same.
You got more vanilla?
Yeah, 1% more. Cause I'm really grounded. Like I'm okay with doing regular sex.
Saying it like that, Corset. That what you gonna stop?
I'm 0%, so I don't understand the vanilla.
You said you got more vanilla?
It did sound judgy, didn't it? It did. It is.
Yo, check this out though. I went from being 88% submissive last year to 31% this year.
Oh, we're the same.
And I'm more of a degrader. Last year I was 43% a degrader. This year I'm 93%.
Oh shit, let me see my degrader.
This is a complete power shift.
We're kind of the same on degrader. What about degrady? Do you have any degrady?
Degrady, last year I was 63%. This year I am 38%. That went down also. The daddy mommy thing, I used to be...
My masochist and submissive are the same.
My daddy mommy went up though.
Corset and Evo, what was y'all's vanilla percent?
Which one?
Vanilla.
Mine is 30%.
Mine's a 0.
Oh, okay.
Corset say that shit so proud.
Mine is obviously higher than corsets, but mine is higher than yours too.
I went down to slave too. Slave, I went down in.
What was yours at?
32.
Daddy was 10%. This year it's I went up in mommy daddy though. So I like okay.
So I'm not as freaky as these people say I am.
No. But,
so
but
Evo, can I ask you a question?
But the dude that you got is the one for you.
He is, but I do want you to do that other one I sent you though.
Okay.
I want you to finish yours though.
I mean that's pretty much it. I had a really big power shift, like really.
So Evo, I want to ask,
like you relaxed
does that
more.
reflect in the niggas you dealt with this year?
Huh?
Does that reflect in the type of niggas you've dealt with this year compared to last year? Like the power shift has that?
Hell yeah.
Is it a reflection in the guys that you're dealing with now?
It does, but it's my reflection, which means that I'm a lot more dominant than the men that I actually talk to. I'm starting to know.
Evo, this question says, so does those results mean you've improved?
Yeah.
What's your exhibitionist?
It's 100%.
That's where we differ. I am at 14%.
Wow. Yeah, I like the shot.
I'm 100% an exhibitionist.
Yeah, me too. I was like, I don't mind letting them see it.
I don't mind that at all.
Dance, play around. It means
y'all see my profile picture. I clearly don't care.
So what the power shift means is that instead of being more open to doing whatever he want to do, I'm calling shots now.
Period.
And 9 times 10, I'm calling more shots. You know what I'm saying? Which means and I'm grounded, and whatever I like to do, I'm more grounded in that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I do have switch. There is some switch in me. I think the switch was what? Let me just make sure I see.
You was like, you tried some shit. I don't like that shit.
Yeah.
I'm done.
Yeah. Now I know what I want.
That sounds pretty damn.
Yeah. I'm about 78% switch, which means I'll work with a dude. I'll work with him. He want to do it, I'll work with him. I'm not going to say no. At 78%, I'm not going to say no. But if I had to prefer, it would be my way or the highway. You know what I'm saying? Like that. It would be what I like to do to get me. Because I'll be honest, I don't climax. So everything I do is a power struggle. That's why I tell y'all I have sex for power.
Hold on. We not gonna fast
but
forward.
that's understandable, Evo, because honestly, if I'm not doing the work to make myself climax, I won't either.
We are not going to fast forward
Literally,
past the fact that she said
I don't
she
climax
don't climax.
No, we're not. We're talking about it. I don't climax because of my partner. I do it because I'm doing what I need to do to make. Basically, I'm using him as a sex toy. He can't make me climax. No.
I don't do it ever. So it's like,
oh, that's so sad.
That is diabolical.
So I use it for power. I use it for power. That's why I'm so good at sex, because I can detach myself from it.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
Do you climax? Do you climax when you masturbate or solo sex?
Only when I think about 50 Cent.
What the hell?
So then you can.
I can't. You gotta be on my mind.
Feeling sorry for you because I thought you couldn't.
But
no, you just don't want to.
That's by myself.
You just don't want to, yeah.
That's just you don't want to.
That's by myself.
Because she's not having sex for that reason.
I've never done it with a man.
Sex. She's not having sex to climax. She having sex to power him.
I've never done it with a man though, so that's like
that's interesting.
That's very interesting.
You never did it with a man?
These dudes
I've never done it with a man. Even thinking about 50 Cent, I don't know what it is.
These dudes too shallow. You got the wrong
when
ones.
I'm by myself,
ain't no way you
got the wrong ones, mama.
Nigga, call me Curtis Jackson if it's gonna get your rocks off. What the hell?
Wait, are you a virgin?
Do they know? Do they? Here's a question: do they know or do you fake it?
I fake it all the time. I'm the best faker in the world.
Wow,
that's not fair
to
me.
Grammys and Oscars.
That's the mommy.
Would you let a girl go down on you?
I have.
Oh, yeah.
Girl,
I'm
she's trying to make you come.
So Evo, that's the mommy. That's the mommy part of you. So they can
feel good. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. I do it all the time, but
because we will sit there blinking at each other.
I have a question
your
for
job.
the
I will make you feel like shit.
I ain't done nothing in 6 years though.
Go ahead, Ruby.
I have a question for y'all. What is like a sex experience that you've had where you were just like, dang, I cannot believe I did that?
Ooh.
Probably a threesome, a devil's threesome.
Okay. That's hot. I'm thinking more on a perverted level. Like
that was perverted for me. But then again, I'm 32% vanilla, so maybe that's my. But that
welcome
was it for
to
me.
the dark side. Welcome to the vanilla side, nigga.
A devil's threesome was wild for me.
Why are you so bitter? You vanilla, nigga. You made you vanilla.
He's so
I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like the connotation Corset put on that.
I just happened to guess.
Just wait until she reads those next ones. The other one.
Whose test is this? This is somebody you know?
Yes. Oh my gosh, yes.
It's a girl or a guy?
A guy.
Yeah,
you don't believe me, do you? She don't believe me.
It looked like she's gay by her facial reaction.
You're gonna be bored. Like, well, I ain't gonna say that because I don't know who that person is.
Okay, no, I lied. It's not a guy, it's a girl.
It's a girl.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go through this one because this one is sad.
Compare it to mine and compare it to Callie's.
The face you're making, let's not go through it.
I was about to say
it's just
that
like why?
Says a lot.
It's just like
Look,
why?
just do it. Just humor me and compare it to
like this one making me mad right here. This one is 100%.
Why all this shit red?
It's 100. You know, red means that it's like low percentage.
And she took colors. So the first one she lied, so her results was a little bit different. The second one she told the truth, and this is what came out when she told the truth.
Oh wow!
Did I say 100% vanilla?
I would leave her.
It's not, but this is the thing. It's no way to get 100% because, well, like this.
Are we doing missionary?
One of the questions. I'm gonna tell you why this could have went like this, right? If somebody did it to like trick the test, one of the questions asks you that. A lot of people go through it and they just keep going down. It'll trip your results. Then there's another question. If y'all go through the questions on the long version, that's another why I told you to do the long version. It'll make a test look like this. That's why I really don't want to read it.
And this is her second result. The first one she lied. She lied to make it better. This is her second one when she told the truth.
I don't think
this
she told.
This look like a lie. This look like a lie.
This look like a lie. She probably lied to you.
No, Evo. There are people who are like that. I didn't know.
Where?
So
other than plantations, where?
There's no way. Like
I run into them a lot because my personality is so much. I share too much. I terrify people. My share.
Okay, y'all. Okay.
Those are the people who come up with
wait. Hold on. I'm gonna tell y'all why this ain't true. Cause look at this. Now you see what's 100% vanilla. She got submissive and switch, right?
Mm-hmm.
But then that would make some of this other stuff like slave. You can't be 14% dominant though. You see, this would have been 0.
But it's still considered because the numbers were so minuscule. You're still vanilla. You're just average.
Nah, this
is
about
what it is. After Evo, hold on, wait, Evo. After you go through this, I'm gonna tell you who it is, but I want you to go through it first.
This is about
you know I wouldn't go through this because I could tell that they were just like trying to trip the test.
I promise you they weren't. I promise you. I'm gonna tell you who it is, and you're gonna believe that they're not lying
at all. Because remember, the test is about BDSM. They're just
y'all want me to tell y'all who it is?
Well, they definitely not into BDSM.
Oh,
yeah, I don't believe those results. I don't believe that.
This is Grace's test.
This is just laying there, and it's okay.
And I know that's not Grace because Grace is a Leo. I already know
this is Grace's test. I'm not lying.
My ex Leo would have had
Grace come up. Grace, now you gotta come up.
That makes a lot of sense, though. That does make a lot of sense.
Oh, now you want to switch it up. He was laughing and talking shit first. Now to the
because now knowing who it comes from, it does make sense, though.
Grace is not vanilla.
Grace is the
link. I dated a vanilla Leo.
Grace.
Y'all see how Grace look and what she wears?
Hit
she
the link.
Not vanilla.
And that's what I thought.
Grace, we
that's
got questions.
What I thought, bro.
The outside does not show you what is on the inside.
I do not believe that Grace.
You judging the book. The outside of my Leo was a lot, and he was super vanilla.
Not that vanilla. Even I ain't gonna say that. Even the result I read with vanilla ain't that vanilla. That's like 0 nothing. That that was. I want to ask her a question.
She's been married the majority of her life, though. That's why.
Let me tell you about my Leo. Evo, the Leo I was messing with could not hold my hand because he would get hard. The first time we kissed, he jizzed his pants and ran away. There are some Leos who is vanilla.
Nah, suck the white
stuff. That's a high sex drive with a whack penis. That's what that is.
This poor brother in love with me forever.
The link not
white
yet.
Stuff
Hit
off.
the link, Grace.
Yeah, she couldn't figure out how to come up.
She see the link? Hit the link, Grace. Yeah. Check this out. You know why to say this part bothers me so much? Because I was going with this guy, right? And he used to talk to me. We was very hypersexual, both of us. Both the same sign. You know what I'm saying? Both very into each other. And he would say little things. And I had to listen to him, right? He would say little things like, I can't wait to meet you because you go have sex with me and all this stuff, right? I didn't, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, yeah, all right, no problem. I laugh it off. Then one day he was talking to me and he had said,
Pink, will you mute up your mic?
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry.
He had said, it's okay. You know what I'm saying? I know you probably want to have sex when you meet me, but it's all right because I'm a grape you in the A. I'm going to make you you're going to like it. Trust me, you're going to love me after that. And then I was like, he mean. I had to put his characteristics together. He real mean. You got what I'm saying? Every time I talk to him, I cry and don't know why I cry. It was like going with Satan. You know what I'm saying? He was real mean. He would always pick on me and stuff like that. Yeah, and I was just like that. He would say little innuendos about like anal and stuff like that. You get what I'm saying? And I'd be like, what the hell is wrong with this dude? When he took the test, because I remember letting him take the test, it was about the time I did the last show, and his sadist was about almost in the 90s, like corset. You get what I'm saying? And it made sense why he was talking the way he was talking. A lot of times they don't give any consent. They don't need any consent. They do what they want to do. You know what I'm saying? They will really hurt you if you let them.
Callie, if you remember that story I was telling you,
that's a different animal. That's a different animal. That's a
if you remember that story I was telling you about while I was pregnant.
Definitely a narcissist.
That's a narcissist sadist. Yeah, because that's number one thing about BDSM is consent.
That's why I won't date Leo men, and I also am funny about. Even though I'm very attracted to Geminis, I'm a little funny with Gemini.
You have zodiac boundaries?
Yeah,
I have zodiac boundaries. That's
because they crazy.
While I was pregnant is why I won't date no Pisces.
Oh, I can't do the Pisces.
Y'all got zodiac boundaries
For real?
I cannot. Leo and Pisces, never. I cannot
Pisces,
do
I
it.
think they rapists. I don't trust
Wait,
them.
so what they say about
Wow.
Cancer niggas then?
That you are crybaby punk.
Cancers. I like
spit in your
Cancers.
face,
Cancers are
pretty.
real good.
I'll spit in
I
your
like
damn face.
Geminis too.
I might like
I
that.
just you gotta watch for their crazy side because
Evo, you like that toxic shit though. It
She
gives
likes
you
toxic.
vibe.
Cancers aren't toxic. They're boring. I don't think I've ever
Corset, did you just
even
call
been
me
friends with a
boring?
Cancer.
You just see that's the second insult. You done called me vanilla. You done called me a boring Cancer. Corset, we not gonna do this all night. That's what you're not gonna do to me.
I was just speaking in generality, sir.
You are not gonna do this to me all night, bro.
Hey, Grace.
Hey.
Gracie!
Shout out to the live.
Grace!
Hey, Vanilla Grace. What's up, Vanilla Grace?
Stop
It's
talking
done.
to
That's
her.
the name now.
Hey, pretty, don't start that shit with me.
Grace, what's going on with your test? I don't believe your test.
He
Leo,
sent it.
I don't believe it. You cannot trick me like that. I know these tests.
I took it the first time and I picked things that I didn't believe, but I thought Pretty was trying to. I didn't know what the test was. I didn't know it was this test, so I was like, well, I'll just kind of make things look like I'm not, like, I don't know. And she said, "Is that the truth?" And I was like, nah. So I went back and I did it again, and it was
She said-
worse.
He said, nah.
What's not in the BDSM?
Grace,
And that is
Grace.
No, and I will tell you, I am not. But I didn't know that.
So-
She just asked me to take it. Like, I didn't connect it to this test.
What's your favorite sexual position?
Missionary.
As soon as it's over.
yeah.
Oh,
say
she a
as
Leo
soon as
like
it's
me.
over?
That's a Leo answer right there.
As soon
That is a Leo answer.
Yeah, that's a waste of my
That's a
time.
Leo answer.
So great.
Let me ask you
Yes,
something.
she's not a fan.
Are you like
sexual?
Hold
Evo?
up, hold
One
up.
at a time.
Evo asked me.
I just want to. Are you like very like sexual, or you do it when you have to do it?
I am not very sexual. I do it if I have to.
Yeah, that she a Leo. She a Leo for real. Because that's what we do.
I don't
She
need
very
it.
Leo.
Wait,
There's something
so
called
hold on.
asexual as well.
Because
Very
Evo
Leo. Very
said
much a
she
Leo.
never
Her style say
climaxed
Leo.
from a man.
How she dressed.
So
everything.
so Grace, you've never
Like-
climaxed from a man either?
No, I pretend to get it over with. Let them just get whatever they have to get done.
See?
I may
Did
look
I
if
just
I
say
will.
that?
See, I
said
feel
that.
like I am
That's so
sexual in the
sad.
sense of my sexuality. I feel like I probably come off like that. But when it comes down to it, I'm more into just like emotional connection and that. And then when it gets to just the physical, it's just a transaction. It's done.
So a
No, I
nigga
agree
has
with
never
that.
cracked you
I
to the
said
point
that.
to where like your toes curl and you're
Callie,
squirting and
I'm
creaming
just
I
and
gonna-
never had
everywhere.
that.
Hold
I
up,
ain't never had
Callie.
that.
You were in a conversation
That's
in
crazy.
Clubhouse where things
Never
were
had
shared.
no toe curling.
Okay. So from what we shared in that Clubhouse, you shouldn't be asking me those questions. This
Right.
sexuality to me means nothing.
Yeah, that's what I
Means
said.
nothing at all to me.
No, so like with the background that you gave, I get it, but at the same time, I always thought like that's the minority and not the majority.
Oh, I don't
like-
know what it is. I know it's me, and I know that's ain't like I can.
It's a big majority.
It's a big majority.
That
But
is
my
a
reasoning
humongous
for it
majority.
is because it's just I can't connect on that level. I disconnect and wait till it's done, and then I'm cool. Then I can be
I
romantic. I can
totally
be
agree.
there.
I totally
That's
agree.
normal though.
That's why
That's
it's so
very
easy
normal.
That's
for me.
very normal.
That's
That's why
very
it's
normal,
so
especially
easy
for
for my-
Leos. Very normal.
That's why it's so easy for all of my answers to be so extreme one way or the other because it's not
Check
my
this
body.
out. I'll give you one. That's why I'm so good at oral, because they come quicker if you good at oral.
Get it over with.
Yeah, get it
They
over
don't
with.
last that long.
What
Right.
kind of
That's why I'm so amazing
traumatizing
at
shit
all.
is this?
And
If you
I
have
do not
more
like.
conversations
Hey,
with women,
you know
you'll
what
I will
see
tell
how
you.
normal this
One at a
conversation
time. One at a time.
I will tell you that when men want to stand up and they want me to look at them, I tell them to put their clothes on. They don't need to be Superman because I ain't looking at them. I
They
have no
don't have to
interest.
be naked.
I have
That's
no
not
interest
about
in
you.
looking you.
He ain't about that
They
shit.
stand in front of
Like,
you
okay,
like
so
with their
Evo's-
hands, like they want you to admire them. Go somewhere. I don't need to see that. Like they
Evo
look
said get
silly.
the job done.
Yeah.
My goal when I do that is to make you my bitch. I want you to squeal like a piggy. I want to pretend I'm back on the farm in Panama.
I will tell you this: the most annoying people men that I have been with is when they have that ego of like they want to have me come, they sit there and wait, and it's like just get
Yes.
and so that is where the pretending comes. So then they can just fucking come because you ain't
Very
gonna like
true.
Yo, is
wreck
Grace
me
like
for
my
a week.
spirit animal? Because
Grace
I
is
swear we like the
perfect.
same
Grace
person.
is perfect. I swear.
Grace, when your birthday?
July 30th.
See,
But
I'm
Evo,
on
it's
the
because
slow.
you don't
She
want
like
to.
me.
Yeah.
Huh?
It's because you don't want to, you said. Grace, have you ever?
Have I ever? Yes.
Orgasm? Okay. So y'all.
Yes. And I will
for
say
real.
when I have, it's been when I've been shit-faced, and I will say it hasn't been all
Okay.
like crazy exotic. It's like I get on top, I work it, and I leave them. I'm just like done.
Exactly. She does what I
That
do.
explains the other numbers.
Yeah.
Do
But
you
it's very
climax,
rare.
though?
I do, but it's only because I climaxed on my, like I did it.
I
them.
don't.
I use them to climax.
That's
I don't
put
care
in the
about
work.
what I said. I use them as a
That's-
I need
sex
a
toy.
what they
factory
say.
like
reset.
but there ain't gonna be like flipping around doing whatever. Like
Oh hell no, I don't like this.
I'll tell you
I
this.
need a factory reset.
They're more like a pillow princess, so I can get my shit done when I'm drunk. And then
Oh
I'm done, and then
hell
I go, and then
no.
I'll
Exactly.
black out. That's the only
Grace,
time
you
I've
are
come.
not
And let
fucking
me
me.
put a disclaimer out.
That
I'm just saying.
motherfucker's a demon. She's a
You are
demon.
not
Let me put
fucking
a
me. I
disclaimer
refuse to
out.
have a penis and you fuck me, bro. I
Y'all,
am
that's
not taking
beautiful because y'all dogged her test like she was just so this, that, and the third, and both of y'all scared of her. I love
No,
it.
you
No,
ain't even
I
I'm
scared of
not.
me.
love
Oh,
it.
I'm not scared. It's
Oh
just the
yeah, you
whole
is.
point. Like what?
There's a lot of women out here now that are not how can I say it? They're not enjoying themselves. They do it because they have to be a good girlfriend, a good wife. You got now. I'm different because I like Corsair was saying, I always want to do it.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Always. But I know there's no ending for me. So my pleasure comes from him
Power.
climaxing.
Okay.
It's
See, with me, I'm in my head too much because I know that they want me to. So I'm sitting there thinking about that, and I'm not going to. And I'm just like, get out of your head, get your shit done. And then it's like we're not even connecting.
So you do it for the emotional connection only?
No. Well, if I'm emotionally
connected
connected with them, then they'll get more from me that way. But most of the time, there's no emotion. Like a lot of men can't get to that emotional level where I can be interested in them that way.
So why do it? I've always because
I don't want to do it.
There's a lot of women who are like that.
No, but if I'm like, put it this way: when I was married, if I was married, or if I have a man,
it was a chore.
It wasn't a chore. It got a chore when it was like it became for them like this conquering thing. She hasn't like I'll wait till you come and then I'll come, and I'm like this ain't about me. Just I'm doing this for you.
Now, one thing I will say, Grace, is I feel bad for women who have children and who say that men don't make them come.
I'm sure they can. It's like because of my experiences.
Exactly.
It's in the mind.
I get it.
Yeah,
That's exactly why I get it.
It's a negative experience for me. So I will move forward because I know that is what I need to do to have my man be happy if that's what he needs. But I ain't doing no crazy shit. You ain't walking me around looking like a fucking pony. I ain't gonna do none of that fucking shit. If you're gonna do it, you're gonna do whatever.
I love her.
So even when Grace, no nigga has ever made sex a positive encounter for y'all.
For y'all, for me,
it's positive when
I was asking you.
I get the man to climax. It's almost like a game. How fast can you make them come? You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
I prefer
how many times?
No, that's absolutely true.
Ruby, you still there?
How many times?
The best time is just if you can do it once and put their ass to sleep, and then you got the rest of the night to do what the fuck you want.
I agree.
I don't mind if you roll over and go to sleep. Please do.
No, I try to push them to the limit. I want all of it.
No, I don't.
Drop, push you to the limit.
I don't need to cuddle with you. I don't need to do shit. Get it done.
Oh no, definitely. After now, that's one thing I agree with her on. After I climax, literally don't touch me. Ain't no cuddling. Ain't no touching me. Ain't none of that shit.
Hey, so for all the men in the room, hearing this rhetoric, how do y'all feel? It isn't rhetoric, it's experience. I'm not saying women are all like this. That's being living, breathing dildos to these niggas? How does that feel?
I was a living, breathing, pregnant sex toy to mine. Mine didn't give a shit.
and he took what he want when he wanted it, whether
Exactly.
I wanted
But
it
you
or
have,
not.
If
there's
you
a
are
So,
that
so
sexually
listen, hold
unsatisfied
on.
with a nigga,
So after being degraded like that, my body don't mean shit to me anymore. If somebody can just take it in my most vulnerable state, that shit don't mean nothing to me after that.
okay, I got you. So there's
correct.
trauma tied to it.
Yeah, no, yeah. It's not like, so if you associate sex with
Poor
a
little
power
Justin.
play,
I'm sorry, Jess. Sorry.
what's wrong?
Look
His
at
face?
Brat.
Bruh, I'm over here looking baffled and discombobulated right
I'm
now.
the same way too. I'm like,
I mean,
But
it's
but
I
normal.
never,
I
I
want to
never
clear it up.
knew.
I need to clear
I
it.
never
It
knew.
isn't rhetoric the way like in IG men or women say all men. I'm talking about my personal experience. It's not. It
Yeah,
has nothing to do with what I'm saying. All women. I just say when it's introduced as a
shut the
negative
fuck up.
thing, then there's no. It's like
Don't you do
if you get introduced to it and your body doesn't mean nothing and it's being treated in a way like it's just a transaction or nothing, then you either
right.
embrace that and be like, fuck it, okay, I'm gonna embrace the fact that I am just this type,
Exactly.
when you're young. But then when you get older, you're like, well, no, I don't have to do shit, and I will take back that control. But the romance and the whole like fairy tale and the experiences
Exactly.
and vulnerability will never be there. So it's just that's how it is.
Well, this
It's
is
a
a
lot of
teachable
women.
moment, right?
I
Let me tell you why
never
this is a
knew.
teachable moment. Because it
Absolutely.
shows that like the some of the things that Black women go through and how they feel. You got what I'm saying? So we started out talking about like BDSM and all the effects of like the bedroom, like the relationship. If you a match, is there any compatibility? You get what I'm saying? And we saw that there was quite a lot of compatibility. You know what I'm saying? And like some of the people that we met, some of the people around us that we just castmates with or panelists with. You get what I'm saying? But do y'all notice like how Black women talk about sex? But then we're called whores and freaks and promiscuous and all these other things where a lot of us, even the biggest freaks that you see, are not even having sex like that. We don't see it like that. You get what I'm saying? Do y'all think
Yeah.
that's a stereotype that's being fed into that needs to stop?
It's definitely a stereotype. Black women are not out here getting again. This I love this show. I love
Can I
this
answer
show.
Wee Up's question
It all
No, let her finish.
when she's done? Yeah. Just when she's done.
it all circles back. Every conversation that we have eventually circles back to something else that we have had before. Because we talked about this, about Black women being overly sexualized and all of that. Black women are always looked at as the whores, the sluts, the easies, when the whole time we were trying to get Black men's attention, trying to be like the white girls. They said that they were
Makes
messing
sense.
with white girls when we were young. The dudes was like, "Yeah, I mess with white girls. White girls go down. White girls do this. White girl." Black girls was not doing that like that when we were young. We weren't. We weren't doing that.
That's why I learned it, because no Becky was going to outsuck me.
Period. Okay.
Look at Justice confusion.
I
Look at
can
Justice
almost get.
confusion.
I put that on my mama. You know what I'm saying?
And as
That's the
sexual,
correct face. Because
as
this is we.
sexual as
Mama,
my
this is
book
rhetoric
came
that's not
out,
true.
What
and
dude? What dude?
hold on,
Whoa,
all of
whoa,
them,
wait.
all of.
This is
Listen,
not true
if
rhetoric.
we are telling y'all that this is the conversations we've had, then these are the conversations we've had. We're not making it up.
No. But to say as a whole, Black women weren't doing that is just not true.
Just yeah, it's not
No,
true.
no.
It's just
Not
not.
true.
What I'm
But
saying,
No.
this
That's
man's
I,
right.
no, 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 no,
stereotype.
no. What
That's
I'm
the
Even getting
stereotype.
saying is, hear me out, is that the men were saying that they mess with white girls because
Yes, we
Black
heard you.
women don't do it.
Okay,
I
speak
don't
on
know
it now.
if it's
We
true or
heard
not.
you. Now we're going to
I
speak
have
on.
no idea.
No.
Okay, so
Hold on.
let's
Now,
listen to
one
this
What
question.
thing
what
I
are
Now,
they
will
saying?
now,
say,
again, I want to know what dudes were you talking to?
Lots.
But
I
y'all
went to
see
middle
the
school
rhetoric
and
though.
high school. A lot of them. A lot of them say
In
Y'all
high
yes.
see
school,
rhetoric.
in
They
high
still
school,
doing it.
in
Yes.
high school.
Wait, so y'all
Yes.
telling me that y'all don't see the rhetoric still being pushed to this day?
because it
black
works.
women being a whore.
I'm grown now. I don't care. Like if
But
you do it, you do it. If you don't, you
So
don't.
yeah,
I'm
you're
gonna
but
get
we
mine.
grown.
I'm
do
gonna
as
get
black
yours.
women.
Sure.
We do
Okay,
though.
Jess, you grown,
We
but we
do.
are too. And our sexual experiences as an adult was crafted by what we learned as children.
Yeah,
That's what you
but
missing.
when I was in high school,
Yeah,
I knew a lot of black chicks that did it.
they did.
Well, y'all
So
were lying. Well, they were lying.
yes,
Perhaps
they
they were
were.
lying because I
What you
don't
mean they
know.
was lying? I was a whole
Okay,
jock in high school. What are you
I
talking
didn't
about?
know you,
They did
babes.
it.
Babes, I didn't know you.
so okay,
No, I'm
so
saying I was a whole
Well,
jock in high
let me
school, and
answer to
they
that
did it.
weird fallacy. So that weird fallacy came about because of insecurity. Because
Exactly.
as black women being insecure, we're thinking, "Oh, Becky's gonna get it. Let me do it," and that's what worked. It's not that women weren't doing it of the same color. Everybody's been doing that since the beginning of time.
I'm sure they have. I'm just
But
saying what
because
men were
somebody
saying,
assumes that that would work on you, they tried it and it worked.
and it
and
definitely didn't
Mhm.
work with
it,
me.
it, it, it could, and it doesn't have to necessarily be a Becky. Because how many times the man's like, well, Janet down the street or Vanessa now,
Exactly.
whatever,
Well,
gives it
that's
up
gonna
and you
if
don't.
it because
And then
I'm
you
just
do.
going on what
So
Pink said.
I
I'm just going by what Pink
know.
said.
But that might have
So
been her
that's what
experience.
would
But
trigger
But
black women specifically
it
into
didn't
doing
work.
it.
It didn't work. Like I said, I didn't lose my virginity until I was 18 years old. Well, I'll say
I thought we was talking about the mouth.
no. Period.
We
Period.
talking about black
Anything
women.
involved. Anything. I didn't lose my
That's why I got
virginity
confused. I'm talking about I'm talking specifically to
until I
what
was
Pink
18
said.
years old
That
because
rhetoric that the white girl is better
right.
works
That's my point.
on black women today.
And since it was so disgusting to me, I'm like, oh well, if that's what y'all want, I don't do that. So I'm straight. Sex didn't appeal to me at all because that's what they were looking for, and I knew I wasn't into that.
That's kind of the red flag, though.
But
okay.
we have
But
asked a great question:
oh,
why
go ahead.
women don't communicate with their spouses about what we were talking about earlier. That's why I didn't want to go too
Sexual
far.
I think
insatisfaction.
some do, but it
And
also the receiving
the
on
answer
that.
is y'all don't want to hear it.
Yeah, I was
Because
gonna
we
say
do.
They
I
don't want
think
to
we
hear it.
do.
Y'all
Or
don't want to
That's
hear
not
it.
true. That's
No,
not
wait a
true.
minute.
True.
I've experienced where I have shared my experiences from the past, and this is why I'm where I'm at to get some understanding. But where it comes back kind of at me with these particular men, it's not. I'm not saying it's all, but it ends up becoming in a power play of like throwing whatever those experiences were that I had and I shared back kind of in my face that devalues me again, and then I'm kind of reliving the whole thing of, and then I just shut down and be like, well, okay, whatever, is this what we got to do? We got to do it, because obviously they, for whatever reason, they either didn't believe it or they didn't feel like they had to make it more comfortable for me to get past whatever it was,
That
an
part.
act. And that's it. So I think, I'm not saying all women talk to their men, but I know that I needed to, if I was ever going to get past, in my mind, that it's just like it's just a transaction and there's no feeling to it. It's not that I never wanted that feeling. It's just it never was it never was there.
When you're
You want a
vulnerable,
man
they
up
try to
to
fix things. So when people share I can't finish, they think, let me fix it so I can be the man. And she doesn't want you to fix it. She's just letting you know, let's get this done. I'm here for you. I'm serving you. This is for you. And then now you're making it a marathon and now you're torturing somebody.
Because do y'all
They're
see
not
how
there for that.
degrading that is to a man?
Oh,
That's why
now,
I tell you.
Ron Brown, shout out to you, kid. He said celibate freak.
Right here. I scared the hell out of y'all.
That is degrading
What's
as
up,
hell
Iman?
to a nigga.
okay. How is that so degrading versus a man that's just like, you know what? You're my woman. Your body does not belong to you. You're gonna do what I say and do what I want and fuck what you think. And then you
I
go through
don't
it, and
know.
then the woman walks away, and the man thinks, yeah, that was great, and you're like, what the fuck? Okay,
I
great.
don't know.
I don't know about
I
So
don't
that.
how is
know
that? No,
any
I'm saying, but I'm
man.
saying.
I don't
So
know
how is it
any
degrading for a
man
man?
out here who is okay sleeping with a woman and she is not satisfied. The
Oh, a
only
lot of
way,
Oh
them
well, I
are.
do.
Oh
I know
my
a
A
few.
okay,
goodness.
lot of them
the
are.
only way
This
A
is
that
why
lot of
I
we
them
love
can
don't even
hear a
ask.
communication.
nigga, the only way I can hear a nigga giving that testimony is like we upset if he is not informed in the middle of activity. If I'm doing something that don't make you come, say that. If I'm
Mhm.
stroking
That's
you in a
crazy.
But you
way
know,
Okay,
that's
but
not
That
it's
after the
not about
conversation
a
we had.
physical thing only. It's not only
No.
about like you physically can't make someone come. It's also emotional.
Yeah, we
With some people
literally
there's trauma
explained
with
this
that.
to Kelly.
The safety. Like you have to feel safe and okay and connected in order to be
And
relaxed
it's
enough
hard to feel
to do
safe
that.
around men.
Because the actual physical act to make someone come is not rocket science.
Yeah.
But you have to be
Yeah.
connected to it.
On me it is.
God damn,
Well,
you
yeah,
you better know the Pythagorean theorem to get a woman to come
I'm
from something.
telling you,
You
bro,
got
don't kick it to me
it. Don't,
like
don't,
fucking
like,
me is a chore.
yeah,
Or
exactly.
or
That's
some
what I
that
said earlier. It
like
sounds
here,
like a
nigga, I'm
chore. It's
doing
just
this for
work.
you. I don't want it, but this is for you. I don't
Some
want it
women need the
then.
emotional
But
connection.
okay, first of all, I would never say that to my man. I'm telling
No, I
y'all,
get that. I
like,
get
you know
that.
what I mean? Like, he thinks,
Mm.
like, I know what he likes. I'm gonna be submissive of what he wants, but I'm not gonna do any fucking crazy shit. And I make it clear, like this, but that's just, and if they don't like it, then
Yeah.
like they wouldn't be with me. But
If
if
I
they're
can't put
okay
it in
with
your
it,
butt, now I'm questioning shit.
Kelly, shut
no,
up.
I'd be questioning you that you want to put it in my ass so bad.
Period.
That's what I would be doing. But
If
you know
I
what?
can't
Conversely,
put
he
it in
judging
I'm
your
a
me for
butt,
having the
I'm
same
a
I'm
motion.
hundred
questioning
percent
shit.
submissive.
Callie, you
So
stupid as hell.
I'm like, what are you scared
Callie,
of at this
Callie,
point?
that's so disrespectful because the way you judged me when I wanted to do that.
Court said you wanted to put it in my butt. That's a big
Yes, and
difference.
you judged me harshly, sir.
That's a big difference.
It is not a big difference.
It is.
It's not.
Me in your butt is one of three options. You in my butt is non-acceptable. That's one of
Oh my
that's
god.
all I have to offer to the world. You understand?
All you got is that dangly little stick and those weird things hanging there.
Exactly.
Come on, buddy.
So Eva, I want you to know I took it twice, and I was, but I think I'm an anomaly on those tests. I would never
Yeah,
take the test. Actually, I
definitely.
would never have taken the test. It was because
I
Pretty kept
literally had
asking.
to convince her to do it.
Yes, I kept
And
saying
the
I'll do it later. I'll do it later. And then I
majority
was
of
like,
women would not take that test because they're not into that whatsoever. Like it's
yeah.
it's a
And then I was like,
Yeah.
I mean, if I really was going to be honest, I would have just said, this does not apply all the way down. But I knew I had to say something. So.
Okay, see that makes more sense why I would come out like that because I was like, this can't be serious. Like,
Yeah.
I've never seen a test like that before. That's why I was like,
Yes.
what in the world is this?
Because the second time I was like, okay, I'll be honest, but there's history to that, and she knows my history. But someone else
so
would be
Eva,
like, what
when
the
I
hell?
told her to take the test, I'm like, look, Gracie, take it anonymously. She was like, I mean, and she didn't know nothing. She didn't know it was for this show. She didn't know anything. I just casually told her. She was like, I mean, how anonymous is it? Like she really thought I could see her answers.
I never had friends, and I was always insecure because the way my test is, that's man numbers.
Yeah,
that's dude numbers.
Look at me, yeah. I didn't mean
numbers.
like that, but
like
Shout
everything
out to
masculine,
Corset
everything
and the
sweetest,
real
everything.
niggas.
You
Shout out to
can't
Corset
approach me
and the
like you
real
approach a
niggas.
regular. Like you can't approach me like you approach a normal woman. Like if you come at me with "you're so beautiful," I will ignore the hell out of you and walk the fuck away. You have to make yourself different to me.
All
You
right,
have to be
Corset. So let me
different and
ask
above
them
and
a
beyond.
question real quick because they got me real intrigued. So Pretty, Evo, and Grace, right? What does it take for a nigga for you? What does it take for a nigga to do for you to feel comfortable enough in that realm, even speaking sexually? Like
For me,
for a nigga to talk dirty to you, like I can't wait till we get to the house. I'm finna tear that
That's gross.
motherfucker up.
yeah, for me, you have to already just introduce yourself to me as yourself. Don't walk up to me as like you're interested in me. Like, oh, you're so beautiful. You this, you that. I'm not gonna believe nothing that's coming out of your mouth. I'm gonna already think that you on some shit. Like the dude who took that test, the dude whose results she just read. I've been knowing him since I met him in high school. And when he still to this day, he be like, you are so pretty, you are so beautiful. I ignore every one of those texts. I ignore them. He has to talk to me normally for me to respond to him. When he sends texts like that, I ignore him. I don't believe nothing he say when he talk to me like that.
so
This is a common trait that I've noticed.
Callie, I'm gonna share something with you, and but all y'all, it's gonna be really
Go
fucked
ahead,
up.
Grace. You know you're my baby mama. Go ahead,
So,
baby.
Yeah, whatever. Stop talking to her like that.
Man,
okay, calm down.
me,
Okay, so how where I'm at, where I do trust you. Let's say you and I, like a guy wants to have me talk dirty to them. I have been always known as like when y'all talk about sex, I just want to mute it. I don't want to hear about it. I don't want to like know about it. So when it gets to the point where I always say I don't talk dirty, they will feed me lines. This is many examples, but I have one specific where they fed me lines where I drank enough that I felt like, okay, I will say these things because that's not in my character. The very next like weekend, oh, so you really did that, or that, like the lines they fed me, supposedly now I was the one having a train and someone was doing this. And I was like, I literally was repeating what you told me to tell you because you wanted to hear me talk dirty. So I'm just saying I've picked the wrong men or I've whatever, but it's like, I can't get comfortable if I'm going to trust you to tell me what you need to hear, and then you turn it around and then accuse me of doing these things that I would never have said in the first place. So the comfort level there is you kind of feel like tricked. Like I feel like I did it. I trusted you to do something I'm not comfortable with, and then now I have to deal with you like defending what I wouldn't have never said in the first place.
Right.
Grace, have you ever are you a serial dater? Like, are you always in a relationship?
I am not a serial dater. I was I just got out of a marriage of 26 years.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay.
It's the freedom thing we
I'm
were talking
so
about.
sorry.
Corset.
Congratulations on your escape.
It's the freedom. It's the
That's what
same
it is.
thing we were saying about Evo. Once they take them shackles off, now I am in control. I know what I am looking for. I know what I'm willing to deal with.
Not everybody. I don't know what I want.
Well, this is the thing. I'm a little different.
I'm afraid to date. I don't want to go out.
Are you on your time off right now?
That's true. That's true.
I'm dominant, but I don't want to be dominant in my relationship though. I just happen to be dominant I'm just dominant all around. In my real life, I'm just a dominant, strong Black woman. You know what I'm saying? I was raised like that, but that's why I always look for the alpha, the man that I know that can, you get what I'm saying, be more dominant than me. You get what I'm saying? So I feel most men will tell you if they ever been in my presence, I am the nicest, sweetest. I don't say a word. You got what I'm saying? Most of the time, I'm watching him do his own thing to figure out how maybe I can fit into his life. You got what I'm saying? Like, I am super submissive when I'm around a man that I respect, that I like, that I think that I can have a future with. You got what I'm saying?
That's true. Because I know a lot of women, when they do know my story, the full story, they can't understand it because who they know right now, they feel like I would never have put up or I've never, but I'm a different person because of that also. But I'm also, that's like decades ago of all of that. But they don't understand like how it happened because I can be very submissive, but I'm also very strong. Like when you said, "Oh, I know she's a Leo. I know this." I am very much to my core, but there's certain aspects of it that may come off like, like you said, that ain't Grace. That ain't, like she's not like that. But
who is our biggest predator?
What do you mean?
Women. Who's women's biggest predator?
Your fathers?
No, men.
What the hell?
Men.
Men.
My father was an awesome father.
I'm not saying like your biological father, but most women,
men.
They go through.
Yeah,
I'll give you that. But a lot of the women I've encountered, a lot of the sexual traumas they had came from stepfathers or like mom's boyfriends.
But it's still a man.
Yeah, facts. Very true.
The majority is men. So women move. Like, this is a lot of women's story. And we can't, it's difficult to get to that place where we can express it. Because men, look what men say now. Well, we can't protect you. Well, you can't protect us from our past. You can't protect us from what happened to us. So now you feel weakened. Rather than just look at us as the same person. So it's going to be hard to say, like, I finally saw my person for who he was because he went through some shit that I was constantly going through. And he could understand me now. He could understand my fear. He could understand how I moved when he was asking me to marry him and I ran away. He understood that him having to block me every 6 months was his fault because he didn't like the way I gave him what he gave me. And once we grew from that, we can have a relationship. And
look at
honestly,
bro's
that's
face.
strong
He
of
ugly,
you,
bro.
Corset.
Look at his
Corset,
baffled,
that's strong of you.
discombobulated
That
facial
is.
expressions.
It's because it's corset. And what she said, if he gave him what he gave her.
That's what I do.
Because if I told you what I went through and that wasn't enough for you to understand,
Oh my
Like,
God.
wait a
you
minute.
have to physically go
Not that
through
way.
what I went through for you to understand me.
Not that way.
That make me lose
So
respect for you.
when it comes to the dominatrix thing, I am never that in a relationship. Never that in a relationship. I am the submissive in the relationship, like Evo. I am a kitty cat, and that's why they always propose.
But still, it's still the same thing you said.
Look,
It's what you said, and it's not as how you said it. What you said and how you said it.
Oh my Lord.
I'm talking about my traumas because y'all mine in the gutter when you look at me. That's why I just.
I'm only
No, my mom wasn't good. I just thought back to what you said to Callie. I was like, whoa.
Hey, yo.
Hey, she was trying to take my
manhood,
manhood, bro.
on
She
the
was trying
phone.
to get my manhood, bro.
Not gonna be in front of you talking crazy. Hell.
Hey, welcome
So,
back, baby.
hey, Evo, can I ask you a
Oh,
question?
she finally made it back.
Evo, can I ask you a question?
We need to hear your stories, Ruby doll. I know they're good.
So without knowing, because like when you saw my results, because this is kind of like what Pretty was saying, or she was talking about, knowing that without knowing the history, why it's like that. Am I just not compatible with anybody?
You would have to get another vanilla. That's the only thing, because and he would have to kind of be like you or either be cheating on you.
Okay. I'm a runner, so I
the majority of men are vanilla.
The reason that I say cheating on you is because if he wanted to do anything like as far as like sexual wise, you get what I'm saying? He would probably have to do that with somebody else because you don't like sex. So you get what I'm saying? And he would have to come home to you and just like chill and have the emotional connection. You get what I'm saying? You might do good in polyamory. You know that,
I was just about to say she'll be good in a poly situation.
Yeah.
Grace is not a poly type of woman.
I am not. Because that's where I guess my Leo comes. I ain't sharing nobody with nobody. You want to go somewhere, go somewhere.
You wouldn't have to do the part of it.
But I'm a Leo. I'm a Leo. I did it for 11 years.
Grace is way too
Grace,
possessive.
seriously, they have there's a community called asexual. That's the community for you.
Exactly. That's what I was saying.
And there's nothing wrong with you. There's nothing wrong with you. No. It's just who you are.
Well, the
that's a
problem
community.
is I like pleasing a man. I'm not going to do crazy shit. I will please him. But if I know he wants more, then before he comes home, I'll be packed up and gone, and he won't know.
Grace, can I put it in your butt?
No, I'd be gone way before you were ready to put it in my ass.
If you let me do it,
I got my track.
Hold on, Callie. If I get to go first in yours.
He said it's so nice.
Period, Corset.
No, Corset,
if
you cannot play with my butt.
If you can take my 12.
Where's 9? How you gonna give him bigger than
Corset, I know he's clean. He talk about it all the time.
Got me choking on my weed over here. No,
if you would take my 12, Callie, would you agree to a thumb?
No.
What?
No.
Well, then why do you keep asking her, sir?
So you trying to put 9 inches in somebody's butt and you won't even let nobody do a thumb?
So for me,
and Callie, you know what I like to use? I like to use something I call unicorn lube. It's
Corset, you ain't putting nowhere on my backside.
Callie, she said you can take my 12.
Bro, did you hear that shit?
He said the sign on his butt says "Do not enter."
You were trying to make me bite the pillow or something. What the hell, Corset?
No, I like the best part of the screams, so you cannot bite the pillow.
Oh hell no!
Plus, and there'll be a mirror in front of you because the look of agony.
Oh my God!
The one reason I bring up anal sex or
That's the
fetishes.
torture right there. The sadist. She wants to see you in pain.
One reason I
Don't
bring
knock
up
it till you
anal
try
sex
it.
or fetishes
Yo,
is
Callie,
because,
Callie,
huh?
it only hurt the first time.
Yeah, or the
Go
second.
to hell, Evo.
And you
No,
gotta
look, I'm gonna be real.
relax.
I'm gonna be real. 12 is gonna hurt
Hilarious.
for a while. Look, I'm gonna tell you the truth. Evo trying to be
That's
nice.
the
12
nigga
gonna
who
hurt for a
gotta
while.
leave in a
No,
wheelchair and
just push
shit.
out. Just push out while it's going in. You'll be
Oh,
good.
Just
Oh
breathe.
oh
Lord.
hell
Breathe
no,
Ellie,
heavily,
cuz.
buddy.
Oh
No,
hell
breathe
no,
relax.
cuz. Oh
like you
hell
in
no,
labor.
cuz.
Like
This
you
Like
in
the
nigga
first
give
labor.
me an anal tip?
look,
Hell no, cuz.
the
Hell
first
no,
two,
cuz.
look, the
Hold
first
your
2 inches are
chest,
the
clutch your
toughest.
pearls.
All right. The first 2 inches are the bad part. After that, it's easy.
After that,
After the
y'all,
head
Exactly.
go
yeah.
in, it's like clockwork.
Y'all
Yeah.
got me
You'll be
fucked
fine.
up.
And
Y'all got me
spit is
fucked up.
love as well.
Don't put no fingers back there. Don't put no tongue back there.
I'll
I don't
unclog
even
you.
really like saliva
They
dripping in
are
my
lying.
ass
Every
crack
last
for
one of
real.
them lying.
It'll unclog you, buddy. It's for your gut
No,
health at this
Oh,
point.
no.
it definitely on clog you, yeah.
I will take a laxative, ma'am. I
What?
don't
When
need.
you can take my
Now,
meat?
Wow, well you
now,
can take us. We got you.
now that's
No, no,
nasty,
the hell you
Callie.
don't got me. You do
Because now
not
it's just
got
gonna
me.
be
No, the
messy up
hell.
in there.
No, the hell you do not got me. I will drink a cup of coffee and smoke a
I
cigarette
don't
and
know
take
why
a
y'all so
nice
selfish,
hour-long meditation session before I let you
But he
run up
had
in
no
my
problem
energy.
asking Grace what he just asked her.
right? You keep asking Grace when you know she ain't into it. So when I ask
No, I
you, I let
wasn't
you know
asking Grace
feelings.
specifically, but I'm saying if a
But
nigga
we
It
know
sounds
is
like
a,
you
clearly
soft.
you into it.
It sounds like
I'm
you
very
soft,
into
honey.
anal play
Right. So let
when
us
it comes
show
to
you what
man
it's
to
like.
woman. It's man to woman. It's not woman to man.
Oops, I'm about to see the kitty cat.
We have
I
some. Oh
That is not a
yeah.
two-way street. What the fuck are y'all talking
Ooh,
about? What the hell?
That's
Oh
And it's
right.
yeah.
ribbed, so you. This
I
one,
got
Yeah.
a
you'll
question.
feel each
Corset, what is
time.
that?
that is her 12 inches she was just talking to you
It
about.
hits the G
It
spot.
looks small though.
This one's only 9. This one's
Wow.
only 9.
Can you show that up here? I don't even know.
Callie, I feel sorry for you, brother.
I mean, we got it for you too.
Nice.
What's
Come on,
up?
Callie.
No, 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 oh no.
What up?
She's being nice. She has unicorn blue.
Mm-mm-mm.
That one's only the 9. I'm only gonna say the 9.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yes.
I
I
think it's
got a
bannable at
question.
12.
I got a question, y'all.
Okay.
Do y'all think that like the stuff we talk tonight, the stuff we talking about, is that like a form of trauma?
You
Yes.
know, I was gonna tell you.
Only the back half of it. The first half was fun. It was just the
Well,
back
No,
half.
like the
I'm gonna.
BDSM, the bondage, all that stuff is so.
No.
Do y'all think that's a form of
No.
trauma
It could.
being
I'm gonna.
rolled
I'm
Nah.
in and
gonna
out?
be honest. I'm gonna share something very vulnerable as I was listening to you guys talk, and as I
I hear you,
heard
Ruby.
all
Can
of
y'all
our
hear her?
trauma come out in a sense. I feel like, okay, for example, the reason why I like Impact so hard in terms of receiving it and getting hit for real is because I was physically abused. And so because I was
Yeah.
physically abused in some way, it's like, see, this is what I want people to understand if you don't get anything out of these conversations. This isn't just some silly shit. BDSM is a whole community where you can, in a safe, consensual, adult way, relive fantasies and deal with certain traumas. Because I was getting fucked up, honestly, on the regular, it was
Yeah.
almost like this
Taking your
high
power
that
back.
was going. I was almost getting high off of it in certain ways to protect myself. And so whatever was happening psychologically, when I'm, and that's another reason why I just can't date anybody. I don't. People don't just turn me on because they tell me that I'm sexy or whatever because I already know I am. So when somebody gets to a point where I feel safe with them, where I can divulge my innermost fantasies, it's a very euphoric feeling for me. And so I think it's nothing like, for instance, if you had some sort of fetish,
Thank
I would
you.
say rather than feeling like you're a freak or anything like that, kind of ask yourself some clarifying questions. Why do I feel like this? And then you should explore safe ways to be able to do that, because for every freak that you got, someone is out there wanting the opposite side to either receive it or to give it. And that's what I wanted to share with you all.
So do
And
y'all think that my foot fetish
Thank
or
you,
my
Ruby.
anal
Thank you.
infatuation,
Yeah, you
anything like
you
that,
did that, Ruby. Cause
stuff
cause
like that is
I'm gonna be honest, right? I was asking a question to see if y'all really knew. BDSM kink play, it's a form of trauma. It's trauma being acted
Absolutely.
out. Do y'all know that all my fantasies are trauma acted out? And the last guy that I was with him for a couple of years. He actually gave me a ring. It got to the point where he was like, you know, you're going to ruin me for any other woman because this is normal now. If I go to any other women with this, she's probably going to call the cops on me. Like, you know what I'm saying? She's probably going to say, yeah, I'm trying to kill her because that's what you want me to do to you. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, and it was a thing where I had to stop and think about it. Like, I'm just acting out my traumas.
So
you know
as a man,
and I'm taking my power back in the moment. I'm
as
dominating.
a man, am I perpetuating said trauma when I go along with, like, I done had women who like rape fantasies, or I've had
I mean,
women
you
who like,
are, yes, you are, but it's different because it's consensual.
yeah, I
So
get that,
yeah,
I get
you
that, I
are
get it. But
you're perpetuating and healing at the same time.
You
It's
need
like
a therapist.
it's like two sides of the same coin.
I
You're
think
helping them
what's her
channel
name? Ruby?
something
Is it
specific.
Ruby?
Okay, go ahead.
No, I was
Mhm.
gonna say I think
Yeah, Ruby.
like what she was talking about, like it's not like you're enabling or perpetuating it if it's in a safe environment, but like if you don't know about it, like because there's different ways of taking your power back. When I was younger, I took my power back and said, if you think I'm a slut and you think I'm a hoe and you're treating me, my body like it's worthless, then I'm gonna take my power back and not give a fuck about my body.
Right.
You know, and then as you get older and mature, it's like you realize, even though I may not feel good about myself or whatever,
Exactly.
I do know that taking my power back actually for me was not giving you access unless I wanted you to have it. But everyone is different on how they handle it. But mine was also fear because if you hit me the wrong way on accident, I will black out and I become a different person because of the trauma.
Oh shit.
So
Yeah.
I had to be careful on how much I drank, how much you like, you know, any kind of like grabbing my arm a certain way, like learning those things where I realized I didn't have control over when it's going to get triggered. And then I don't even like, I blacked out. Like I won't remember like lashing out and that stuff. So I think it just depends. Some people turn it into like the whatever it is that we're talking about. And
I did that once.
Yeah.
my last
My
fiance.
little
I got
baby
that
don't
drug
even know what the
level
conversation is called. Lordy.
I don't even know.
The shit I said to this brother, I have no clue what I said, but he never looked at me the same.
Yeah.
And one thing I know was the damn truth, because I'm somebody who will stuff things down, stuff it down.
That's me. And
And
100%
he
go
gave me
crazy.
the best, most expensive birthday ever. Like this thing I've been wanting to do for years. And then I drank. And then I drank.
Mm-hmm.
And then I drank. And I blacked out, told him who knows what. And then burned that relationship to the ground. Because the nigga was boring. Oh my God. So
yeah.
how you got meat that big and don't know what to do with it? Bro.
I understand. And thank you for
It's your
mentioning
fault.
the power thing. In a very real way, I feel like I take my power back. And because I'm also a survivor of sexual abuse, especially
Me also.
from family members, it's all trauma based. There's I have yet to do some fantasies that I want to do for real. You know what I'm saying? And it's gonna be all good. It's just the right partner.
Right.
My shit is dark. My shit is real dark. I might end up in that house.
So we can compare notes because mine's pretty dark too.
Yeah.
Like, I'm gonna end up in the nut house. So we wouldn't even say this out loud.
Girl, microdosing has helped me a lot. Therapy has helped me a lot, and smoking copious amounts of weed. And talking about just shit like this and open platforms with adults and like-minded people. Maybe someone that hasn't experienced what I experienced, but they can kind of empathize and whatnot.
Yeah.
Like the ultimate dominance thing. There's a reason.
Well, you know, that's what the show is about. I always have a twist and a turn to the show, right? So this was the turn. The twist was the test. What I was trying to do was put Black women in a light. You know what I'm saying? That shows that one, even when we took those tests, we was talking about it, we still wasn't over sexualized. You get what I'm saying? We all got breasts. Y'all may have seen some breasts, but y'all see them every week. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing that we can do with them. They're there. You get what I'm saying?
I
It
love a good
wasn't
boob ear too. I
overly
love a good boob ear.
sexual or just being vulgar with it. We talked about it like some grown, Black, beautiful, educated women. You get what I'm saying? And we were able to give the education on the topic that's really, really big in America, has been for years. You get what I'm saying? We was also able to help people out with the actual tests and to show different things. We showed matches, we had fun, but now we break it down. You know what I'm saying? That even though, BDSM can't play, it's amazing, but you need to know the truth about why this type of stuff is happening. This role play, a lot of role playing is because you don't want to be the person that you are. You want to go outside of your world. A lot of times people want to go outside their world because they can't deal with what's going on in their world. You know what I'm saying? It could
So,
be boredom too, you never know. But when
so
it comes down to
are the
certain
fetishes
things,
that I have, are they
yes.
like trauma based?
Well, I'm gonna
That's
tell
for
you,
you to
You're
answer,
just
babe.
gross, bro. You're just gross.
I'm gonna tell
I
you.
hate corset, bro.
I've been wanting
The
to
fact
tie up white
is,
men since birth. I think it's an ancestor thing. So
the fact is that
I
trauma
got
is
you. So in some
everywhere.
shape, form, or fashion, it may be trauma based. I got you. I got you.
The trauma is everywhere, and it seems that the narrative is being pushed. I know I started doing this show because of the stereotypes that were being pushed on Black women, is that we're over sexualized. You get what I'm saying? We sleep with everybody. We're promiscuous. You get what I'm
Right.
saying? Like, and we just opened it up to show you how amazing that we are. And at no time was it sleep with this one, do this, do it. None of that. You get what I'm saying? And we open you up to another world of maybe,
Vanilla. I'm
that
just
could
kidding.
help your relationship. It could help your relationship too.
I wish I
But
was
it is
vanilla.
a form of trauma, though. It very
but
well is.
but not
If
all
you're
of it.
doing some of this stuff, it's a form of trauma. It is. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
But not everybody. Some people's lives were so just easy and
Yeah.
regular, and they have always had full control. That's where the dominatrix thing comes in, where it's
That's
just
why
a
I
bunch of
started
rich
doing porn.
dudes who want to be dogged out because they've never experienced that.
That's why I
I'm
started
gonna
doing
tell you that's
porn.
still trauma, though. I'm gonna tell you why that's still
It is
trauma.
trauma.
If
It is.
it's regular, like anybody that's putting on a dog suit with a chain and a
Oh
ball
yeah,
in
that's
their damn mouth.
disrespectful.
If that ain't trauma, I don't know what is.
Well,
You know what I'm saying?
let me finish.
It's some type of trauma somewhere. The ball was dropped, and now you are helping them portray their traumas
well,
out to the world. Let's not play.
well,
You know
let
what I'm
me
saying?
finish. Hold on,
That's
let me
trauma.
finish. So some people's stuff, they want controlled chaos in their life because they've never had any type of chaotic. Their upbringing was fine. There are few pockets of people that just want to experience fear in a controlled environment.
That's true.
That's still trauma.
It is
You
trauma.
I
think
mean,
so,
That's
Eva?
is
not
it?
normal.
If you've never
It's
experienced it,
trauma.
why not?
Fear.
Yes.
That's
To
trauma.
never have
Something
fear,
happened.
there's something wrong in your
Yeah,
upbringing.
it's a
Fear is a
disconnect.
natural
Not.
feeling. We
So I
instill
grew
it
up
in
in
our
a very.
children.
Okay.
It's
Do
a
not touch the
disconnect somewhere.
stove. Do not whatever.
Some
Fear
of
is
these people
natural.
have never experienced being Black in America.
Well,
So their
that's
life
me.
has been okay.
White people
They
go
have
through
a
trauma
different
too.
kind of
Like,
White people go
hello.
through trauma.
I
Everybody goes through trauma.
some of
I
these
I'm
kind
people
of
still
get
ain't
where
never
Corset
figuring
is
out how
experienced.
to
going with
be
this,
Black
though.
in America.
I kind of get where Corset is going with this
I
because
mean,
I grew up in
I'm
a
trying to show y'all
very
the other side
structured.
that y'all might not know, where there's they.
Facts. I grew up in a very structured household, and I got into the porn industry because I wanted to learn myself. And there's not like everybody out now. Granted, in the porn industry, sex work in general, there is so much trauma and darkness that comes with it. I will give you that. I will grant you that. A lot of these women do it because that's all they know because their innocence was taken away from them a long time ago.
Mhm.
But there are like Corset said, there are small pockets of individuals who are like, okay, I like the freedom that you have with yourself, and I want to tap in and see if I have that within myself. I want to push my boundaries. I want to learn what I like and don't like. Like, I didn't know I liked white toes till a bitch put them in my mouth. It just
Dang.
What?
happened.
Oh, I love white toes. That's all I
Yeah.
wear. White toes.
Oh, you
White
mean like
toes.
white painted toes?
Diddy
Yes,
toes.
Oh,
Diddy toes.
I
Diddy
am a
toes.
or
victim of the
white
white toe
people's
syndrome.
toes. What are you
I had
talking
a
White
about?
toes for
White
the
painted
hoes.
toes.
I had
Diddy
a
toes.
my upbringing was extremely,
Diddy
I
toes,
guess,
y'all.
boring compared to everybody else's. So I was stuck in the church. So I got that weird church
Mm-hmm.
trauma where they told you over and over again, touching yourself is a sin, sex is a sin. So I did not
Mm-hmm.
do anything. And to this day, that little voice that they drilled into my head 6 days a week, I feel guilty when I do
Mm-hmm.
anything with anyone, even
Question,
while
you want to
married.
know what? You want to know what? I don't have a problem doing it with other people, but doing it with myself feels so lonely. It feels like, yeah, hot. Like, it feels like shame. That's the part that feels shameful.
It shouldn't, but I
Yeah.
understand what
And
you
that's what you're supposed to do. That's what you should do. That's how you love yourself.
mean.
That's literally how you love yourself. And get rid of once you start to love on yourself, I think it'll drown out the rest of the garbage. I'm going through that now because all my trauma has happened as an adult.
There
And
was a post
my
of
score has
man.
gotten worse with the dominance because going into comedy, because working male dominated fields. And my dominance went from just regular kind of having fun to now I need this to breathe every day because of
Wow.
what I'm going through now, trying to fight to get my power back from my day job and comedy. Every single day I am emasculating men. Every day. Just breaking them till they crash out. And I need it.
There was
That's
a
the problem.
post up where like black girls is like going in on each other, like, oh yeah, black girl, you this, you that, like, hyping them up. And somebody a black man put in the comments, black women are so in love with themselves. Like, what? Like, it's a bad thing? Are
They
we not
should be.
supposed to be?
I wanted to talk about that. I'm glad you brought that up. Do you think that that's a trauma response?
What, from the man,
I think
that
it's
the
the
women do
From the
that?
man. From the
Oh,
man.
from the
Absolutely.
men, yeah, definitely.
Absolutely.
They hurt. Like, that man was hurt because it's nothing wrong with the fact that we're finally loving ourselves, because we weren't for quite some time. We wanted different hair, we wanted different skin complexions, we wanted all this stuff to be different. And now that we're finally owning and loving ourselves, men got a problem with it. Why?
I do not believe that
Yeah.
that is a trauma response. I don't even believe that we mad at y'all for embodying
So what did the comment mean?
womanism. I'm all for it. So that was a very ignorant individual who speaks for a very small percentage of lonely individuals.
Right.
There you go.
So you
I
want to know the
feel
sad part? The sad part is that you think that the group is small.
the sad part is you think a lot of niggas think like that. We
It
don't.
They
doesn't matter.
do.
It doesn't matter what they actually think or what they tell y'all to each other. What matters is what our experiences have been.
Okay, so all right. So this is why I preach the rhetoric that I preach. I don't tell women how to be better women for men, but I
What do you
tell
mean
men.
women don't have trauma responses? What does that even mean?
I didn't say that.
I
No,
wasn't talking to you, babe. I'm
He said
sorry.
the man.
sorry, he's talking to, I don't know who that is.
Who
Resto?
tried to group anybody? You got to talk to yourself.
Who are you
I,
talking
I
to?
kind of get where he's coming
Resto.
from, but
The
I'm not
comments
gonna.
that she's posting
Yeah,
up.
I get that, but I'm not gonna co-sign that. But that is an issue that men run into. So
Okay, wait.
Vivian,
Before we get, I don't want to go left because coming from IG, everyone needs to stop doing that because how many times have we heard all black women, all 50-50,
Exactly.
all women are
facts.
this,
Don't
all women.
generalize
And
it.
and so I hate it when men group women just as much as you're saying you hate when women group men.
Because
It's not
I'm
one way
saying
or
he
the
grouped
other. It's a
himself. He
thing
grouped
that
he
everyone
put
has to deal
himself
with.
into that because I was speaking on what I've actually seen and witnessed. He
Yeah.
decided to come up and put himself inside of that. That's on
If it
him.
No.
don't apply, let it fly, nigga.
That's it. That's it.
And I think that's why I don't speak to women. I can't teach you that discernment. But I can
True.
tell a nigga how to pick the women he has around him. I can tell a nigga how to be the best nigga he can be. To even if you want to be polygamous, and I'm a monogamous type guy. If
Mhm.
you want to be poly, nigga,
Half.
I can give you the variables of how to just be a pillar of what you trying to build.
I was willing to sign up to your team. If you
Thank
keep
you.
seeing
He's
that stuff,
half.
but then
He's
like
only half
what Kelly
monogamous.
just said, if you keep seeing that in your surroundings, you keep putting yourself in that position.
Mm-hmm.
That's not the conversation that's happening in the real world.
Mm-hmm.
But if you
One
only
thing.
go into
Mhm.
these areas, and that's
Okay. Yeah.
you making that decision to keep traumatizing yourself.
That is a conscious choice. I
What
am
Resta just
choosing to
said
jump
when
off
he's.
this
I just have
bridge.
to.
Girl,
Kylie,
fuck him.
My bad.
when
Go
he
ahead.
says no, no, I just
Damn.
want to say because this isn't just him. When they say I have the right for my opinion, and you do, what I feel people are lacking is that, like when Pretty said how she felt about that comment, and then there's many people who say all the women that I know, like you live in a
Exactly.
fucking bubble compared to the world that we actually live
But y'all
in.
fed into that bullshit.
You
He don't have the
We
I,
balls to
did.
come up and
I,
say
Exactly.
it.
That's
I
why I
didn't
Hold on,
feed
hold
said,
on.
into
girl,
that.
fuck him.
No, I'm
We were
saying
having a positive conversation, right?
yeah.
And you chose to look at the negative that he was saying and
Who,
turn the
Resta?
conversation to that. When we were
I mean, in
uplifting
my
one
defense,
another,
it was
we
on
were
the
trying to
screen.
heal. He don't have the balls to come press the button and say that. But
Right.
we're talking.
True.
Again,
Okay.
True enough.
Why
discernment.
we
That's
looking at the
all I'm
toxic
saying.
comments and
It's
then
discernment.
jumping on
What
on
happened?
someone with no sack?
What
It's
happened,
some
girl?
nigga.
Pressed up, come say it.
I
That's
know
true.
Rest Up from IG.
Oh
That
yeah,
nigga just be fucking with folks.
rest up is cool. Rest up is real
He
cool.
just be
Then let him come
harassing
here and say
folks.
it.
Rest up at day one.
Well, I'm
Rest
just
up
saying,
is joking.
we giving too much focus on the negative when we already in a positive space. We healing right now.
I'm sorry, I was over
We
on
listening to
Instagram.
rest up being toxic. Let him be toxic. And I love toxicity, but had the balls to open your mouth and say it in front of me.
What did y'all get mad at though? What was the comment?
I don't even know. I didn't
Because
read it.
He
he said that
said
we were
I
women
grouping
don't have
all
yeah.
trauma
men
responses.
together
I hate when women try to group men in one box.
when that wasn't the conversation. That's
It
not what
wasn't.
was
No, he grouped
But
women,
y'all
and then
fed it. If that
you're
wasn't
right.
the
No,
conversation, why'd you
you're
feed it?
right.
it was on
Oh
the
yeah,
it
at
was
work
on the
you
Because
said
it's
screen.
right in
It
front
threw
of
me
this.
off.
It's right. It's
Yeah,
right in front of.
you
exactly.
get rest up. I was on
I completely missed
Instagram.
it.
I was telling them to come over. Yeah, I was telling the people on Instagram to come over. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah, rest
I
up a good
completely
dude.
missed it.
Rest up a good dude. If he wasn't at work, he came up. He came up.
Rest Up just be talking
go
his
go
Thank
shit.
go take a
heavens he
shit.
got a
Rest up.
job.
Nah. Rest up. Go take a shit. Get on the
But
panel.
let me ask y'all something, right?
What's up,
That's
Evo?
good what he brings up. Do we feel like we box each other in one group? Like when we talking about the men, we box in one group.
Oh,
When the
Absolutely
absolutely.
men are
not.
talking about the women, they box them in one group.
100%.
I think we do on both sides.
Absolutely.
I love it.
I
I
Generally,
pay for
definitely don't.
I pay for every bad
I feel like
experience
we
you
box
had
what
with
we
every
know
nigga.
and we apply it and generalize it across
Now
people.
that I'll give you that.
That's what I
Yeah.
I
think.
pay for the mistakes your daddy made. I pay for the mistakes your school teacher made.
It's
True.
I
just
pay
not
for all
credit.
the mistakes. That is very true.
That is
but that's the
Even if
extremely
you
same
I'm
don't,
vice
not speaking
versa.
for you. I'm not speaking for
I'm
you.
saying even if you don't punish the nigga like
It goes both
intentionally,
ways. It's just
It
it's
does
not
go
a,
both ways.
it's not even about a man or a woman. It's a person's experience, and then we group and say this is what we generalize what we experience. And
Yeah.
I know this for a fact because
Right.
I sit there in my background, like I joke about like, yeah, I'm still trying to figure out where I am in society as a black woman because I did not grow up black. I did not
Uh-huh.
grow up that way. So when I hear all black women or all whatever, I sit
Yeah.
there and I just am like, well, where did you grow up? Because I don't know any black women that
Girl in the
are like
ghetto.
that.
so I
I
can
so
generalize a majority and not the minority. I can say majority of y'all, generally speaking, you did what I'm saying. And that's not a knock on all black women or all black men, however you want to look at it. It's just more so from a statistic point of view, I'm speaking to the 51%.
So you want to
compared
know
to the
what, Kelly?
49.
Okay,
I
this
don't
is
agree with that.
and I was just about to
51%.
say. So from the conversation we just had, instead of saying generally, or from the 51%, when y'all really don't know the 51%, because at the end of the day, y'all are men having men conversations, and we're women talking to women about women conversations. You just have to say from the women I've experienced.
And that's
Yeah,
what
because
I'm
I could
saying.
tell you, I could say
51% of
51%
my
of the black men,
experiences.
but listen, 51% of my black men experience might be 3 black men. Okay, so it's really it has
Exactly.
to be relevant
Or
to,
we could not get bogged down with the.
but they do. I'm just
But
saying
they
that's the
do.
reality of it.
Right.
We could just,
So
if
I'm
it
just trying to
don't,
show
like you
Callie the
said,
reality of, like,
if it
by
don't
you saying
apply,
51% of anything, whatever you're trying to prove, that
Right.
51% could be 10 people, or
Right.
it could be 1,000 or 100,000. So that's all. But
I get it, ladies.
The balls dot exp, he said it doesn't matter on your race. Respect the man that you are with. He's from Instagram.
I agree with
Shout
that.
out to bro.
that part.
Shout out to bro.
Women follow the man. Even if we're broken a certain way, we will follow your lead. If you are treating a woman like a goddess and she don't return the same actions towards you, move on. She ain't to that healing level.
I've never
If you
treated a
doing
woman
this and
like
that and she
heaven.
following your lead doing the same for you, then work on it.
Facts.
But if you looking at a baddie, you fucking with her and she treating you like garbage, homie, that might not be the one, or you need to dig deeper. Decide how you want to proceed. If you trying to make this the long haul, then break through that barrier. If you just trying to smash, leave her alone. Just leave her alone.
I got a little caveat to that, right? Because I was on TikTok earlier this morning. I put up a video, right? And it pretty much was talking about like independent black women, you got what I'm saying, and how they don't really ask for help. If you ask them, do they need help, they tell you no. They just kind of want you to do it. In the description I had put, how most independent women are in survival mode, but I put, if she's not following your lead, just leave or check your leadership. Sometimes you gotta check the leadership and figure out why she may not be following you.
Ooh,
You may
Evo,
not
did
And
you
you want to
just
know
say
something?
that out loud, Evo? Did you just say
Hold
that
on,
out
wait.
loud, girl?
You want to know what,
know.
Evo? I'm
I
glad that you
know.
said
The truth
that,
is pouring out my
because
mouth.
at
That
the
part.
end of the day,
Oh, they were so mad at Barack for telling the truth.
yeah, you can ask.
Yes.
You
These
saying
brothers
Barack?
don't want to hear the truth.
So mad.
They will go against anybody but they will go for anybody but the black woman. I don't know what it is about. When did we become public enemy number one to our own men?
That's why I'm on my soapbox.
Not
Look what
to play
Biden and
devil's
Kamala
advocate.
did. Hold on. Look what Biden and Kamala did for us. They opened the borders and brought the men to us. They don't even speak English. They can't insult us. Get you a foreigner. And if you want it in black, there's Haitians. Them niggas speak French. They speak French. You ain't never had someone go down on you like a nigga speaking French into the coochie. I'm just giving you.
L'omelette du
Thank you, Kamala.
fromage.
Thank you.
Omelette du fromage.
Kamala.
It's
Look,
crazy.
now he practicing French.
One thing I will say though, not to play devil's advocate, but when it comes to this whole, this is why I tell niggas they suck. Y'all do, bro. Y'all do. My woman don't. She has open accounts. She don't possess none of the cards. She don't ask me no questions about where the money's going. She don't ask me no questions about where clothes, food, or housing is coming from. Y'all niggas don't have a pivot or a foundation to stand on. And that is what irks my soul. I hate hearing y'all tell women how to be better women, and you not even the type of nigga that the woman want in the first place, bro. What are you talking about? Who are you teaching? Who are you preaching to?
Yes.
And
How long did you have your vagina?
Man, it
Because I've
gets
had it
so
all my life.
watered down and it gets so muddied that men will go to women looking for knowledge. It gets so it gets so dark in the waters that women will ain't no reason a woman should be contacting me trying to figure out how to get with a nigga of my caliber. Baby, if this ain't your pond, this ain't your pond. Instead of building each other up and being bluntly truthful, even if it hurt a nigga feelings, bro, I busted my ass for everything I got. Not to even put a financial stance on dating. I could be a 30K a year nigga and I got the same respect because of how I treat women, how I carry myself, the morals, the values, and the principles I stand on. I can make this 30K feel like $1 million. I'm just not that type of nigga. And instead of people addressing that shit, niggas will cam up and be like, "Oh, these bitches scorned. These motherfuckers traumatized." Instead of niggas being like, "Well, I ain't never had a woman show me what love felt like. I ain't never had a woman show me what the hell she brings to the table outside of monetary gains." Y'all niggas are losers. I don't have no sympathy, bruh. Ain't no excuses. And it's so sad that a room full of black women can all correlate with the same point. We've all been traumatized physically, emotionally, mentally by niggas. I don't want to talk to them no more. I want to talk to y'all niggas. I want to figure out what makes you feel like it's okay to do this to somebody. Somebody's child, somebody's cousin, somebody's niece, somebody's auntie. What is wrong with y'all niggas?
Your own niece, your own cousin, your own daughter.
Man, that shit triggers me. I'm sorry. This is why I can't keep an Instagram page now. Cause y'all niggas is weird. Y'all niggas are failures. Y'all niggas are nothing like your daddy wished he raised you to be. You are a waste of semen. You are a waste of authority. You are a waste of knowledge and power because you don't even use the shit that's given to you. Niggas out here, they don't even see their kids. I was a whole single father for 4 years. My baby mama was behind the wall. I did that shit by myself, stepchildren included. Why? Because y'all niggas have to be wired like that. All I know is fortune, family, and God. Not in a specific order. If y'all got y'all priorities really straightened the fuck out, pussy has never been a worry I had to go looking for. Ever. The best version of myself gained the most vagina I ever wanted. The fact that I can look at
Y'all got.
myself
I
in the
hope y'all
mirror.
taking notes at what this vanilla brother is saying.
Hey, look, Corsair, I hate you. But if y'all niggas is like really comfortable with your reflection and you could present yourself like that to your old lady, I promise you, she wouldn't call you a bitch ass nigga every time y'all get into it. I promise you, she won't be like, "Nigga, cut them lights off. I just paid the power bill." I promise you,
I
she
know
not
that's
gonna
right.
be like, "Nigga, I will tell you when to come pick your child up. Don't just pop up at my house." If y'all
Yeah.
niggas really was on y'all pivot for real, it wouldn't be no debates. It wouldn't be no battle of the sexes. Why? Because,
Yes.
bitch, I am the type of nigga that you deserve. I am the type of nigga that you work for. You yearn a nigga like me. I changed lives. My ex-fiance
Y'all
left with a
know.
brand new car, a brand new business, no kids. Bitch, we ain't got no ties. But you are 1,000 times better than you came. I will never let a woman walk away looking like this nigga wasn't it. No, bitch, we weren't it. This didn't work. But you will never be able to degrade me as an individual. I wish y'all niggas would really pick y'all nuts up and hold that shit with pride. That's the problem with y'all fuck niggas out here.
Wait. You trying to put me out of business, sir? No.
I'm
I need
sorry.
these
I'm
weak
sorry.
niggas.
No,
I
all the
need these
slaves go
weak
to
niggas.
corset. Link in bio. Go to corset. But for the rest of y'all
Let
niggas
me
trying to get
heal
y'all
you.
lives together,
Let me
god
fix
damn
you,
it.
gentlemen. If you want to become a man like Callie, sign up for the course's training program.
Yes.
Make
Get
you a
these
man.
dudes together.
Y'all niggas
No
ain't out
need.
Look,
here
Let's
what's
go
that
teaching
get
girl
women
the
shit.
name? The
facts.
white
Let's go
school. Of course,
facts.
this class is called the husband school.
But
She
this
got
is why women don't give us the reciprocation we're looking for. Not to even play the blame game. But if I'm your leader, it starts with me. Nigga,
That part.
if I can't do what the fuck I'm supposed to do, how do I expect her to follow my lead? Y'all got this
Thank
shit so
you.
twisted and
Yes.
so misconstrued, bro.
Yes.
Like,
Thank
I
you.
swear to God, this shit irks my soul. There are niggas out there who turn down opportunities to be the best version of them. Whether it's like teaching a kid, you could be a mentor, you could be a life coach, you could be a motherfucker who just go to work every day. Do something with yourself so somebody can see your reflection and be like, all right, I respect that. I want to try to see where he at. I want to try to get there. What did you do? How are you happy? There are niggas out here literally making $40,000 a year, go home every night faithfully, even if they pay for pussy on the side. They go home to their wife, they go home to their kids, they go home and pray to their God, whoever he is. There is a there y'all niggas ain't got no pillars no more. It's weird. Women don't believe in us because we don't even believe in ourselves no fucking more. I'm sorry, I ain't mean to go on a
Nah,
tangent.
you killed
Damn.
that.
Y'all
You know what
niggas
I'm
out
saying?
here
That's a clip.
suck.
That's a
Y'all
clip
niggas
right
out here
there.
Damn.
suck,
A
bro.
clip and a half. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all
And
niggas out here
we
suck,
are talking
bro.
about 2 weeks. What's 2 weeks? I don't know what you talking about.
Meaning
I
that's all
just
it
asked
takes
him the
for him
same
to
thing.
hit.
What does that mean?
That's
What
all
happened?
it
Yeah,
takes
what's
for
2 weeks?
him to hit.
Hold on, he's starting over with that again.
What's two? Oh, the sex thing
Oh,
you
for
talking about?
sex?
How long
Oh
you
my
can
He
give
god.
a
only
woman
needs 2 weeks
2 weeks?
to get up in
What
his
what that
drawers.
mean? 2 weeks without sex?
You missed all the
No,
Cali
2 weeks
science.
and to meet somebody.
No,
Oh,
I was here.
No,
I
two
heard
weeks
everything
to
Callie
get
said. I
He
know
up.
it
said to have
pertained to me,
sex
so I
with
wasn't
him.
worried about it.
He said 2 weeks to have sex with him. That's what he said.
man,
Oh,
We
he
don't
y'all
out.
listen to
He
niggas
him.
out.
don't even
For
What's
what?
ain't
two
nothing
weeks,
2 weeks.
nice
bro.
about
I
that
went
2 weeks.
164 days celibate.
Like you should wait
Voluntarily.
2 weeks, or
I went 6 years. You know what I'm saying? And Kelly,
Voluntarily. You
That two
did what
weeks
I'm
is the
saying?
longest he's gonna
it
wait.
can be done.
After
oh,
2 weeks, then he's out.
well then
After
get your
two
shoes
weeks,
on and keep going. Like what the
after
fuck?
2 weeks, if you ain't cracked, nigga, you not the one for her.
Who?
Yeah, whatever. Something
What?
Okay, so
ain't
Not
you
right.
you,
agree with him
Kelly.
then, Callie? Y'all
Not
agree?
you,
I'm just
Kelly.
saying that is how my
Absolutely
celibacy was
true.
broken.
Well, it
Yeah,
ain't
I'm not
nobody the one
interested
for
in
me because
that.
you ain't cracking nothing in no damn 2 weeks.
Period.
You
Not in
got me
2 weeks.
messed up.
Go get over
Then that
yourself.
is not the
Yeah.
nigga for
But
you.
I was
No
just
I
but
didn't
do
broke.
this. I
I
don't do
no,
dealt
this.
with
I
women.
think
It's
What
I
you
dealt
Jesus
with
himself
complete
what
said,
Callie is
30-year-old
nah,
saying,
not
virgins.
2 weeks. Hell
it's
I'm
no.
not
telling
on us. It's on
I'm
the
Look, look.
telling
person.
y'all, I done
Mm-mm.
dealt with
Excuse me,
complete
Jesus. But
30-year-old
no.
virgins who cracked
Nobody
on
that
the
good.
first night because I was a different type of nigga. I'm
Oh my
telling
lord.
y'all, I done I'm everything you fantasized about. You are giving it
Okay.
to me at will.
So at this point right
Can I say
now,
something though? Can I say something,
yes,
Kelly, about that?
Kelly.
someone needs to
I'm
mute
gonna be
him.
honest. I'm gonna be
Mute him.
honest. You gotta watch that first night woman that sleep with you, because a lot of times y'all ever heard me speak about what they say is the once in a lifetime experience. It means you just want to
Oh
see
no,
what
that's
this dude
real.
like,
That's
but
definitely
you
real.
don't want him
totally
in your
agree?
life. You just want to see what it's like. You don't want to keep him. You just
But
want
Yeah.
to
I'm
see
the
what it's
reason
like.
you go
A lot
home
of
to your
women do that.
nigga.
And
I'm
be
the reason you
careful.
go home to your nigga and complain to him about what he's not
So you
doing.
talking about 2 weeks with a girl who got a man? That's
I'm talking
crazy.
about 2 weeks with any woman I encounter.
Yeah, whatever.
If you're
People are
dealing
becoming
with, if
celibate
you,
more every
mind
day.
you, 2 weeks is 14 days. 14 days is a
That's
Like
no
lot,
wait,
bro.
we don't know
time.
that. But
That's too damn
That's
fast.
no
Like you don't know
time.
nothing
That
about
is
that
not,
if
person
you're
I
for
done
2 weeks.
so
cracked
focused
women
on
in
the
24
time,
hours. That
I'm,
two
I'm
weeks is not a
what does that
long
mean?
time, y'all.
Who
We know it's
cares?
not a long time. Duh, that's our point.
No. All right. So on the bigger scale of things,
Oh my
there
lord.
are niggas out here cracking in 24 to 48 hours.
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
Our
Literally.
point is, so what? He
What do
said,
you mean so what?
if you
So
will
if
So
let me
you
what?
make
finish,
me
I'll
wait
tell
two
you what
weeks,
I mean.
if you make me wait 2 weeks,
If
then
you
I
let me
assume I
finish,
am
it's
not
not
the nigga
about
with the code to
see.
crack it.
That's what happens when you don't let somebody finish talking. I didn't say that. It's not about making someone wait any amount of time. Whatever is going to happen will happen. He
Exactly.
said in 2 weeks, period, he's out. That means
Okay.
that that's what's on his mind. He was never interested in that
That's
woman.
not true.
It is. Because
Just
not
like you can
every
put it,
woman,
just like
just
you can say
because,
two
oh
weeks is
my
two.
God, can I finish talking?
Go ahead.
Just because you've cracked a woman in 24 hours, big fucking whoop. That means nothing. Not every person is the same. And just because somebody is like, okay, let me see what he's on, and it takes more than 24, 72, or 2 weeks to realize or learn if that's the person that you want to voluntarily give yourself up to, means that you're not worth waiting for. That's crazy. You're not
Why would I
interested in
crack if
knowing that person.
why would you crack with me if you didn't think I was the type of nigga to bring home?
Because it's only 2 weeks. You want to meet my daddy in 2 weeks?
No, I don't need to
Wait,
meet your
wait, wait, wait,
father,
wait,
but in
wait. Now we're
two
going
weeks,
crazy. You're meeting
but
daddies?
two
We
weeks,
not going.
Exactly.
in 2 weeks, you can tell if I'm the type of nigga you want
No,
around.
no, you can't.
Wow.
No, you
That's
Nah,
why
can't.
these
Then
nigga,
relationships be
then
so
that
fucked
comes
No,
up.
into
you
question
still
your
no,
your person.
discernment and your verification process.
That's
No.
It.
exactly why
You know
these
what?
relationships are so trash.
And what representative is coming up and showing up for those 2 weeks, and then the next week or the
That's the
next
thing.
month,
Because
someone else
you
comes
be
up
sitting
and
there
that
talking to
representative
somebody for
leaves.
months and months and months, then they hop on a
Yep.
social
Man,
media
that is
site
coming
and
from a
see you
very
telling the
trauma
same
based
shit to
place,
somebody
y'all.
else.
No, there's so
They
many
had the
people that
6 month
show.
representative.
They show up with their. Yep, exactly. And then you think you know who you're with, and then the
Whole
representative,
time you with the
they can't.
representative.
Yep, and they can't hold that shit together. Some are
That
better than
is
others.
coming from a very
No, that's a reality.
no, that is
That's
That's
a
a
not a
reality
reality.
reality.
because it
That is a
just
That is not
happened
a
a
reality.
couple of
reality.
days ago.
It
So
That is
is.
not a
It is.
reality.
yes,
But
it
It's a
what?
is.
reality. We
That
all want to show
comes
up for our
from
best
It's
the
self.
a
the
reality,
No,
and I
reality
will really
is
go
that
into
comes
detail,
from the
but I
four
won't because
corners.
it literally just happened.
consistency of a representative will show, but 2 weeks, people can hold out like that. Everyone wants to show up
People
with
can
their
hold
best.
out for
Yeah, they
up to
can show
8
with their.
months.
And people been talking
People
for
can
months and
pretend
months
for
and
a
months.
long
Hop
I've
time.
been
And I'm
right
not
out
in.
for
talking.
6
So
years.
time doesn't matter. I don't know why
It
we're
Yes,
can be
Right.
arguing
done.
time and getting
exactly.
into
Time
bed.
does not
6
It does
matter.
not
years.
matter.
6
Doesn't.
years. It can be done.
Yep,
You know what I'm
it
saying?
can.
Like it's all about your willpower, your self control. That's it.
Yep. And I don't even know what that has to do with sleeping with the person, because you can have this representative sleep with them, and all of a sudden you think that that's the person, and then 6 months later, doesn't make a
Then
difference if
you
you fucked them
blame
or
your
not.
Look, people,
discernment. You
people
don't
been
blame the
people been
person.
whole ass married to people for
Yeah, with separate.
years and realize who the hell is this person laying next to me.
Yep.
Again, then
People
you
change.
blame your
100.
discernment. If a
That's
nigga is
crazy.
that
So
close
now
to
That
because
you,
the
is.
person that you're married to is a psychopath, that was your fault. That's
all right, you
crazy.
told me to
Yeah.
See
let you
how it's
speak,
always
right?
women's
You
fault?
told me to let you speak.
That's nuts.
Look what
Now,
Leah said.
now
People do lie.
And
accountability
that's
is
true. What Leah just
accountability
said
is
is
not nuts.
true. Men show you who they are at the beginning, but you like him so much that you don't pay attention to the
It's
flags.
literally not true.
What?
Absolutely
That
is.
Bro,
happened.
It's
so you're
literally
It
not
has
ignoring
true.
happened.
all accountability?
So at what point did I see that you were a serial killer?
What? Nigga, when I came home with blood on my socks, what you talking
But you
about?
don't. Are you okay? But you didn't.
The
You
fact that
literally
the
didn't.
fact that my clothes are always fresh when I come home.
You literally didn't come home with any blood on you. Are you okay? So you mean to tell me that every woman who's been married to serial killers, they knew that their husbands was doing it?
In
They knew
some
that
shape,
man
form,
had
or
zero
fashion, yes.
emotions.
Either
They knew.
they
Look.
knew or
There were
they
signs to
chose
look for.
not to know. They
They had
chose
zero
not to know.
emotions.
All right,
Actually,
Nothing.
when
ladies,
you
I'm
when you
glad that everybody agrees that it's women's fault that these men is out
it's
running around
not.
killing
I'm
people.
not
No, it
It's
is
blaming
not
not
though.
women. I
always.
am
No, it's
That's
blaming
men.
It's
nuts.
not.
people.
This is
It's
nuts.
not.
No,
But
it's
I
not.
am
pretending we
not
didn't
blaming
know.
women. I am
If
blaming
she wait
people.
2 weeks, it's her
I
fault.
am
But anything
using the
after that,
word
Oh no, I agree with that,
accountability.
Evo, for sure.
I
yeah,
am using the
yes.
word
You know what
accountability
this is?
universally.
This is reverse psychology. They trying to make whores. That's all this is.
But it
Trying to
doesn't
be
mean
America's
everybody.
next top whore, because I don't get.
Wow.
You know what I'm saying? How you like they not giving their daughters this advice.
I was just gonna say, you're gonna tell your daughters that if you don't give it up to that guy in 2 weeks, then you ain't gonna get married. Expect him to leave you.
No, what I
What
would teach
man is
Yeah,
my
gonna
that's
what
say
I
it.
would
that?
teach my
What man
daughter
is gonna,
is
or woman is gonna say
MEET.
that?
Meet my daddy in 2 weeks.
all right.
Not
So let me
beat.
speak. Let me speak. So what I
Yeah,
would teach
Kelly.
my
Some of
daughter
us been on
is
too much online relationships.
thank
If
you.
you are in a town with a man that you like, you might let him hit. That's
You
all
might.
that's being said. Before 2
But
weeks.
but again, so y'all didn't
You
see what I was talking about. Usually, when a woman sleeps with you that quick, she don't want to keep you. She just want to test you out.
And that's
very
what I'm
true.
saying. I
Like,
must be a
ladies, are we gonna
prude.
keep it real? Let's keep it
That
real
is
with you
Yeah.
not
guys.
I must be
true.
a
We are
prude because
testing
I've
out
known men that I've liked
for
for
merchandise.
years
We
and
ain't
never
trying to
fucked
keep
them.
you. Check this out. I had a dude, right? And I thought he was real cool. I always liked him. I was lusting for him every time I saw him. And as I'm sitting at his house, he keeps saying, I got a girlfriend, right? So we just gonna be friends. And I was looking at him like, just pull it out, because I don't understand why you keep telling me this. You ain't even gonna see me after tomorrow, after I leave here today. When my license drive off, all you gonna see is my license plate. That's it. You better find me the best way you can. You got what I'm saying? It was just like, how y'all figure that women just want to fall in love? Sometimes we
Yep.
just want to test that thing like y'all do. But a lot of us ain't waiting no 2 weeks. When we figure out the opportunity, if it's that night, we might take it. You know what I'm saying? Then we off. Why y'all waiting 2 weeks to do the same thing? I do not know.
So
Maybe
And
they
that same
forgot.
dude, that
There's
same
not a.
dude will propose to you the minute you get up. All right. See?
I'm thinking it might be because y'all waiting a lot of these weeks because these women don't want to give it up.
Mhm.
That's what Callie said.
So y'all waiting the 2
thank you,
weeks.
Corset.
But just
Y'all
because
gonna
we
give
don't
That's
her
want
why
to
we
have
speaking
the
to
sex
game
with
Callie right
you,
now.
don't mean
and
we're not
game her
interested in
and
you.
lie to her and tell her you're gonna be with her, and then
Yeah.
you're gonna get it after 2
And
weeks,
that's
and
what
then
I'm
you off.
saying.
That's
Just
how
When
because
men get unalived. You know that,
And
right?
just because we don't want to have sex with you, don't mean we're not interested in you. But if you're
I
able
didn't
to
say
pick
that.
up and walk away from us because we didn't have sex in 2 weeks, means that you didn't give a shit in the first place.
That's
This
not
whole
true.
That's not
conversation
getting
of
it
wait,
no more
this whole
snap. I'm
conversation
just
put in
saying.
dates and time is making it so that the men and women are outplaying the game for each other. If I
Right.
know that the men are going to wait for 2 weeks in order
Elevator.
to do whatever, then I would sit there and be like, well, you know what, motherfucker, you ain't getting it in 2 weeks. If you really like me, you're going to have to wait 3 weeks. And then if I'm doing that. So it's just it shouldn't even matter. You either focus on each other. And if you choose to overlook certain things because you're lusting or whatever, that is usually the thing that's going to end up ending the situation anyway because you're not thinking straight. That's how I see it.
my worst torturer, I walked up to that
You
nigga.
still here, so
I smelled that brother, and I was like,
Smelled it.
Why we
yeah,
have
I
come
don't
in?
know why
Why
in
you
we
what?
bring
just
him
all
up?
fall in
Why
What's
did
love.
up?
you bring him up,
Yeah.
Evo?
We
Yes, and
all not falling in love with y'all. I don't know why y'all
What's
think we
up?
just
What's
all
up?
falling
are
in
you
love.
finally not scared to come
Like,
Why
up?
would you bring him up at the
Listen.
20th
Shout
date?
out to
I
We
don't know.
Up.
He gonna do
We
it.
Yo,
up,
shout
super
out.
vanilla here, super
Yo,
vanilla in the house.
He
Shout
yo,
ain't
out to
taking
We
it
shout
Up.
back
out,
either,
shout out
little
to
No,
ass.
everybody,
no.
yo.
I'm vanilla. I'm the queen of vanilla. Remember that now.
Shout out to everybody. Yo, listen,
What's up, we up?
listen. I'm not even gonna talk about what I heard from all y'all today. I'm traumatized, but I'm gonna leave that right
Talk
there. I'm
your
gonna leave
shit.
that
We
right
Up. Talk
there.
your shit, bro.
We know he vanilla. That's not
I'm
shocking.
That's
traumatized.
right.
You know what I'm saying?
Super
Especially with the
vanilla in the
ladies.
house.
I did not know, ladies. I'm
He know
traumatized.
us. He
You
say
ain't
he
know.
didn't know every
You
week.
ain't
You know what I'm
know.
You
saying?
can't be surprised.
We
You know what
just
I'm saying?
revealed our truth today. Y'all say
These
y'all
ladies
make
is
sure y'all watch
dangerous.
this back. And we told a lot, you
See,
know.
look,
Look,
that's
these
why he don't
ladies,
want honesty. He all traumatized and shit.
these
That's why.
these ladies, these
That's why
ladies
these
is
niggas run away
dangerous.
from me. I'll be upfront.
Hey, these
Yeah.
ladies is
You gonna let me
dangerous,
clap
man.
them cheeks, bro?
Capital D,
Nah,
baby.
nah, nah. I'm good.
He
Thank
would
They
you,
let
they
us
man.
do
run.
whatever
They
we
run
want. He
away.
would be so turned out. He would be so turned out.
Nah,
I
I'm
run up
good.
on
I'm
him like
good.
this.
I'm
This is what
good,
I'm gonna
man.
do to
I'm good.
Cali when I see him in California.
Listen. Check
Don't do
this
me
out.
like that. Don't do
So
me like that.
listen. So listen.
Drop your drawers, nigga.
So,
Freeze.
Look, I'm gonna give you two.
Oh yeah, 2 thumbs up. All right,
so
one
that's
for
crazy.
Cali and
Y'all
one
got
for
me
we up.
fucked up. Y'all got me
So
fucked up.
yo, I wanted to say this. I wanted to say, yo, shout out for y'all for being very transparent, being up on here. It takes a lot of heart for that. I ain't gonna even lie, son.
All right, and
Thank you.
on top of that note,
You
when I said the 2 weeks thing, because I want to clear this up for everybody. When I said the 2 weeks thing, I was giving myself a time. It had nothing to do if a woman should give it up or should she giving it up. I'm giving myself a time to not further entertain you, knowing that I already know what I want. I'm gonna give myself a time limit and I'm gonna treat you accordingly. But if it doesn't happen between my time limit, I'm out of there. In Shout
Mm.
two
Mm.
out to weeks, We two weeks, Up. 2 weeks,
Shout
Shout
2
out
We
to
Up
got
because the
We
only
two
thing
Up.
that
weeks
matters
is
is
the
In
what
time
you
two
limit.
weeks
want.
is my
2 weeks.
time limit. Two
No,
weeks would be
no,
my
2 weeks.
you
time
know
limit.
what? That makes sense because I
Two
know
weeks would be my time limit.
my father used to say you're wasting your time and investing yourself when you don't know. So you always have to put a boundary. It may change,
And
but say
tell
you
her
always
that
have to put
two
a
weeks is
time.
her limit.
No,
Tell
it
her
doesn't have to be 2 weeks. What he's saying is
no.
that's what he gave himself.
No, okay. Tell
It
her
could
that
be 2 days. If I don't
okay,
feel
Oh,
like that
okay,
fine.
Callie.
energy,
Callie, shut up.
I can't even speak. What you mean?
I was
You
I
gotta
was
let the men
literally
speak. You
talking.
gotta
I
let them
was in the
speak.
middle of a sentence.
And you know what, too? You could give her 2 weeks to find out if she's somewhat decent.
Yeah, but tell her that. Say you got two
You gonna
weeks
need more than 2 weeks, my
to let me
dude.
know what's up or I'm out.
Nah, you could
Yeah.
listen.
That's
Would I have to explain that
That's
to
the
her?
representative.
Nah, it ain't the representative. Women,
Yes, the
you could tell
representative
her.
goes. The
Listen,
first representative is 3 months, and if you like them, the next one is 6 months, and then you got some that are super representatives, and they will play and lie to you for a whole year.
listen,
You
listen,
get what I'm saying?
listen. A
That's the
man,
long
listen.
haulers.
A
So if
man,
y'all think y'all cracking women in 2 weeks,
Callie
two
and
just
these
weeks,
are your
said
wives, y'all
2 weeks,
gonna figure it out. Y'all gonna
Callie
figure
just
two
it
weeks.
out.
said that he was with a woman for years knowing he didn't want to be with her.
Yes, I did it for my child. I
And
did it
she
for the
and he was
betterment of
fucking
my
all up and
family.
through.
I did it for the
Nick,
betterment of my family.
But
I
it
did it
doesn't
for the
matter
betterment
because it
of
didn't
my
work out.
offspring. Hold
But
on.
you knew that you didn't want to be with her and it
Okay,
didn't
so
work out.
you just recited what I said. Let me give context. I
right,
did
no
it for
talk.
my child. I
That's
did it for the
nuts.
foundation of I know this bitch can't afford what I was giving her. So
That
I
doesn't
gave
matter.
you a
Do you
grace
get that
period
none of
to
that
get your
matters?
shit together.
None
That's
of
all
that
That's
I'm
kind of
matters.
saying. It's the
respectable.
grace period.
That's respectable.
That
And the
does
people
Because
matter.
listen.
he's
That's
not
beautiful.
making a
It
single
doesn't
mother
matter
as
He
far as
tried to
because
him
make
he
it
leaving
knew
work.
her.
from jump.
Yo,
He knew
listen.
from the 2 weeks he
And
ain't
yo,
gonna
Now,
be
listen.
with her.
now that's a good
And I
dude. I'm
also
be
knew
honest.
she
That's a good
couldn't
dude.
raise my child by
She
That's a
herself.
was
good dude.
pregnant in
Woo!
two
Let's
Listen.
take a
weeks.
breather. Let's
You
take
got
a
her
All right,
breather.
pregnant
listen.
the first day you met her.
Yes, my baby mama
Do
was
you
a one
see
night
why
stand.
women should not have sex in 2 weeks?
But he still took care of her. You're missing it.
Are you no? You are missing the
You're
point.
too
The
busy trying to
child
yell
is
at him.
relevant.
So
So
he
why are
said he
you
would
Stop
sit
yelling?
it.
there and try
Stop
to
it.
work it out.
Stop.
Stop
The
You're
yelling.
child
yelling at
is
him, but he's saying
irrelevant
he's
We
doing the
take
because
right
if she
thing.
didn't
school. Come
fuck
on
him
over,
the
y'all.
first day that she met him, they wouldn't
It's
have
school
been in
on
that
Slack.
situation.
If she was on birth control, she wouldn't have been in that situation.
Wow.
Accountability.
Wow.
I'm saying like
That's
this.
nuts.
My son is here because I didn't pull out. Accountability.
That's
Yo,
two
listen.
people who
Yo,
need to be
That's
listen.
two
accountable.
separate conversations.
No,
That's
no,
Yo,
not
no,
the
it's
listen.
not.
point.
It's
No,
not.
it's not.
We know where
The
babies come from.
child is not the point.
Two people should have been accountable.
The
He
point
didn't
is
know that,
having
nigga.
sex the first day you met him.
Oh, but you cover up. Like you cover it up. You don't know him.
Yeah, you're
But they
supposed to use
didn't.
protection.
Had they
Neither
not
Yo,
no,
had
no.
I'm just
sex
There's
saying.
two
within the
people
first
who did
two
it.
weeks, it wouldn't be the
I've dated
problem.
women for months who went and got abortions without my knowledge.
Again, not the
So you
point.
just don't
That
pull
is
out,
the
huh?
point. Yeah, this
It's
nigga
not.
funny.
You don't pull out
Holler,
at
what?
all.
No,
All
I
right.
didn't say I didn't pull out. We were in committed relationships, Evo.
This is
We were
crazy.
actually in Raw committed dog. relationships. These ain't just randoms I've been knocking off going to get
They
abortions.
are because they were
No, they're
pregnant in
not.
the first
These
week
are
and
women
second
I
week
spent
of you
months
knowing
with.
them.
These are women that I dated on a consecutive basis.
But
It
you
just
said that you
wasn't
got the
it.
girl pregnant the first day you fucked her. You
My
Oh
just
my
said
baby
that.
God.
mama,
One.
yes. The one woman I told, hey, look, go ahead. Do your
But
thing. We didn't even know she was pregnant the first day.
that's my point. Had y'all not fucked within the first 2 weeks, that wouldn't have been the case.
No, listen, still would have got
Or it could have been
Oh,
the
pregnant.
case 2
you're
weeks
taking it
later.
wrong.
Like
You're taking it
Listen,
wrong.
y'all missing what I'm
he
listening.
still
Listen, this
took
is
care of her and tried to
yo,
make it
listen.
work.
Who
Did I miss
cares?
something? Hold on,
Yo,
Kelly. Did you say you
ladies.
took care of her and tried to make it work?
This is nuts.
The
Yeah.
only
That's
reason
true.
I was there was because she couldn't afford to take care of my child by
Okay.
herself. She couldn't take care of her bills by herself.
Mm.
I was not going to let let her fall on her face with my offspring in the balance.
That's a
Point
good
blank
damn
period.
man. I'm sorry.
That's you can. I mean, you screaming at him for
Damn
doing
man.
what
Irrelevant.
he tried.
Because it's irrelevant.
But ladies,
He
but
not
ladies,
made
but
no
ladies,
Whatever.
moves. His
but ladies,
mother
Anyway,
listen.
we up. What were you
took
saying?
care of his
What I'm
child.
trying to say is this.
He
What I'm
took
trying to
care of
say
his
is this.
kid. I don't understand it.
So what I'm trying to say is this. So you ladies don't have a time limit with the man that you with, not just for sex, but just for anything. You don't have a
I
time
have
limit
a
in your
time limit
head.
on marriage.
All right, is there anything else you have a time
I
limit
give
on
about
besides
6
marriage?
months to a year. About 6 months
God
to a
I
damn.
year.
just don't. I don't.
You don't have a time
Because
limit
you
on
know
nothing.
after
So where
6
you just be
months if
like,
you
No.
yo,
want to be with me or not. By 6 months, I have done affected your life to where either you want me out of it or you cannot live without me. You only need 6 months. But I'll give you the year just in case you want to buy a bigger ring. You know what I'm
and then
saying?
and
Like,
then and
I
then
need
and
that.
then Evo
I
and then
give you
Evo
time.
All right,
Thank
You know
you,
what I'm
Thanos.
saying?
Saul.
and Evo
Exactly.
and Evo when your time
All
when
right,
your
Thanos.
time come up, when you set your boundary for yourself and when your time come up, what do? Do you just be like, yo, I'm gonna go my separate way? You know what I'm saying? It is what it is.
I will have a talk and tell them, look, you know what I'm saying? But I tell whoever I'm with, I tell them if I see, like, I mean, now I'm gonna start doing it more often. Hey, look, I want to get married. I'm not playing with you. I see a future if I'm dealing with you, especially if I lay down with you. There's a future here somewhere. You got 6 months to the year. You know what I'm saying? Or you gonna have to go because I'm not playing no more. I don't have time to play. I'm a grown woman. You know what I'm saying? And I put it like that. If that year comes, then he got to go. You know what I'm saying? That's
Yeah,
it.
but you
Like,
know,
or
but you
I'm
know what?
going.
But you know what? This is what I'm trying to say. At you're not
Deuces.
saying it when I say it. I'm not saying it in a, and I know you're saying it the same way. I'm not saying that. It's that when people date and you want certain things, have a time limit for yourself so you can be considerate of the other person versus you. Because you could be sitting up there waiting while this person is really developing something for you. But while you sitting up there waiting, leading them on, when you could have just stopped them because you know that you have something you want and you have a certain boundary, you don't want to communicate that to them. So now they think it's something else when it's not even that. It's something totally different on your end.
Mm-hmm.
You understand what
But
I'm
once
saying?
you
And
have
that's
the
what I'm saying.
conversation, everything is understood.
That's what I'm saying. 2 weeks.
Yeah.
2 weeks. 2 weeks. Look, 2 consistent weeks of you two communicating and talking to each other. 2 adults, 2 weeks communicating. Y'all should be able to come to some type of idea of who's looking for what. Point blank.
Yeah. Well, 2 weeks, not sex though. But
Two
y'all
weeks.
should be
2 weeks.
able
You
to
got
see
two.
if y'all
2 weeks. He
like
should be
each
hitting
other
them
at least.
cheeks.
That don't mean you gotta lay down with her in 2
I
weeks.
mean,
If
I
two
think
I
that's
ain't
weeks.
way too
cracked
much.
you in 2 weeks, mind you, like Corset said, if we are local, if we have the means to spend the time together, 2 weeks is a long fucking time to be around each other.
2 weeks is a long
2 weeks
time.
is a work is
Yeah.
2 weeks. You don't even know her last name in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Why
Like,
wouldn't you? That's
Why
what I'm
wouldn't you?
saying. It boils down to discernment and verification processes. If y'all are not willing to verify these niggas accordingly, that is not that nigga's fault for getting his rocks off. You didn't choose right. And niggas make the same mistakes. This isn't a gender thing. This is universal.
That's it. I
in
think
two
a
weeks
man
you
most
can
Wait,
men.
I
also
See,
have
have
most
to
men.
wait. Can I just say something? 2 weeks,
Oh,
like if you met someone and then like you say, let's meet next week, I'll take you out. A week's already gone by. You've only met them, and now took them out on a date that
I
might be
don't
two
date like
hours.
that. Yeah, I don't
yeah,
date
I
like
don't
but
that.
know,
hold
but
on,
that
hold on. But
no,
hold
but I'm
on,
saying
hold on.
some people don't see each other. They have a job from nine to
But no,
five. Like
but you've been communicating. See, you
been
forget the whole.
communicating
Listen,
when,
you when y'all
when
don't call each other, y'all don't talk on the phone, y'all don't
every
talk.
He's
fucking
saying
day.
that calls and
that's
texts
what I
count
want to
in the
ask.
process, and it
So
doesn't.
Two
I
weeks
guess
is
if you
talking on the
talk
phone.
every single day, I
Y'all
guess, but
talk.
Two
not
weeks is talking
when
on
you
the
just
phone, not having sex.
Y'all send text
yeah,
messages, y'all talk. Y'all send text
It
messages, y'all
takes
but
talk.
about a month of talking on the phone, but
yeah,
usually before you go out on the date, don't it?
yeah.
Oh wow.
What?
If
I
I
need
had
to know
somebody
you
blowing up my
five.
phone every single
I
day,
put
I'd
my
be
guard
like,
In
down.
2 weeks, I promise we seen each other once.
yeah,
I,
In two
wait,
once
weeks,
at the
Nah,
I
most.
promise.
I'm not doing that.
y'all.
I
Last
have
week,
either
I
been to
dropped.
this.
What? Real quick. Last week, I dropped my future husband. I broke up with him because he did not message me for 2 days.
Thank you.
Some of us have a time limit.
Thank you. Thank you.
Some of us are brats.
Well, see, to me, yeah,
Real
I guess it
shit.
depends on who you are. are, because
Yeah.
I couldn't handle someone calling me every fucking day. I like at least wait the whole
At
day. I'll have
all.
nothing to talk to you about once we
But
are in a situation
Right.
after work. I don't want to talk to you 5 times a
but
day.
that's because you
People
don't like
talk like
him.
that.
That's
No,
because you
it's
don't
not
like him.
about that.
It
It's
is.
not about
You don't
that.
like him. You want to hear from the person
Who
that you want.
like 12 times? Like you're gonna see him at
That
night.
nigga, that
I want
nigga,
him to worship the
I
ground I walk on.
promise you, is
Yo,
going to change
somebody,
your
somebody
perspective.
said
Once
something.
you find that
Yeah,
person that you
you all
pour
need
that
to have
into,
Somebody,
your
listen. Someone said in the
individuality
comments.
too.
Somebody said in the comments.
I
Did I
want him
do
to
that
worship
to
the
my?
ground I walk on.
Somebody
That's what
did some.
Oh, did
Someone
you do
said in the
that with your
comments.
wife?
Did I do that with my
Respectfully, you
wife?
said.
Now listen. Now
Elevated
listen.
cognition.
Now I said this last time when I was on here. I didn't do that with my wife because I was looking for something more long term. So I needed a little bit more information, a little bit more depth into who she is and where she come from. So I waited a little
Exactly.
bit for that.
you knew she was the one.
oh,
But
Exactly.
if
we
she,
up. So you
but if
Okay, so
changed
she,
your
I'm
screening
confused.
Exactly.
process, right? You
Nah,
changed your
I'm
screening process.
confused now.
yeah,
Shout out to Push.
Exactly.
What's up, Push?
The
I'm
fuck?
confused now. Let me
how?
tell
Oh,
you why
different.
I'm confused. I'm a little, yeah, I don't appreciate it.
How you
You
confused?
were telling grown folks, I mean, you were passionate. That Brooklyn passion. You had said that if she don't give it up in 2 weeks, that you are gone. She is not
Yeah,
working.
yeah. Evo,
You're not-
Evo, Evo,
But then you
Evo,
say with your
Evo.
wife,
Listen,
you
Evo.
gave her
Listen. You're
more
right.
time because you wanted to
Evo,
get to know. She didn't give it
Evo,
up in 2 weeks. So why weren't you gone?
Evo. Because I wanted to marry her. I'm talking about chicks that you just want to smash.
But
This is
that's
what
See,
I'm
not
we
trying
the
to
done
Oh my
say.
made
advice
this
that
a
you
God,
whole
gave, though.
topic.
that's
You
a
didn't
whole
You
give
don't.
different
that
topic.
advice last week.
I
You
said that.
told
I
these
said chicks that you
dudes
want to smash.
that she
I said,
need
listen.
to give it up in
He,
2 weeks.
man,
See, this
I
whatever.
is
didn't
You
what
say.
I
don't
be
Listen,
know.
talking
no,
about.
listen to
Two
what
You
I'm
weeks
saying.
don't
I
is
know
didn't
who
too
the
say.
long
one
if you
is
just
till
Yo,
you
Nah,
know
you
who
Evo,
the one is.
misleading.
Evo, Evo,
Nah, you
Evo,
misleading
Evo,
our viewers.
Evo,
That's
Yep.
not
Evo.
what you
Listen,
Yep.
told them
Evo.
dudes.
Listen. I
And
never
some
said.
fool
Listen,
is gonna be out there trying to do what you
Evo,
did, and
Evo,
he don't know. Yeah,
Evo.
he gonna
Listen,
wonder why
Evo.
he can't
Listen,
find his wife because he leaving
Evo.
holes every 2 weeks.
No, listen, Evo.
But he
Listen,
getting good.
listen, Evo, Evo. Listen,
I
listen.
am
I'm not saying yo.
I
Listen,
am
listen. Let
flabbergasted,
me clear this up, y'all.
If
Listen,
the topic
listen.
discombobulated.
was
It's
how
only
long
listen.
should you wait
It's
to just fuck someone you don't know, then
listen.
that's what
It's
the topic
only
should be. Say
yo.
Thank
Let
you
me
for
1 week
just.
or
But
two
explaining.
weeks.
Can
isn't
I
that
just say
what the
this?
topic was?
Yo, can I just say this? All I'm trying to say is this.
Like
Listen,
you
listen.
don't
All
know
I'm
who
trying to
the
say
one
is
is
this:
till you know.
the women. Listen, the women that you just want to smash,
Mhm.
you have boundaries for yourself. I never said a woman need to give it up. I ain't say she has to give it up. She could do what she want to do. It's her body. She could take her time if she want. I'm just saying, if I just want to smash, I'm giving you 2 weeks. I'm
That
not gonna
That's
waste
literally
your
not what
wasn't
time.
the
you told her.
conversation. That
You
was
That's
didn't
what
not
I
tell
the
the
said.
audience that
conversation.
though. You told them that after 2 weeks, let her go. There's a lot
The
of
Yeah,
good women being
conversation
let
was just
go.
a week ago. Was it a week
yeah,
ago?
It was a
yeah,
week ago.
yeah.
It,
Listen, if you
it
It
was
listen,
wasn't. It
all
was
good this
listen.
week
Thursday.
If you
ago.
just listen, if you just want to smash, give her 2 weeks. That's it.
That was not the
I'll
conversation.
be
Now,
damned.
Give her
everybody on
two
this
weeks.
panel was
I'll be
agreeing with you
damned.
just two
We
seconds
are
ago
never
until you said
disappoint.
that stupid
Never
shit.
disappoint.
I
Never
said give her
disappoint.
2 weeks. If you just want to smash, give her 2 weeks. And if you ain't smash, then keep it moving. I said that.
Whatever.
That is amazing. We have never disappoint, so you understand? I love this
He
dude.
doesn't. He
I love this
really
dude. He
doesn't.
never
I'm serious,
disappoint.
huh?
Hello, everybody.
Well,
Hey,
What's
well,
going
Push.
on?
except in bed because he's very vanilla. That's
How
where
are
he
you?
disappoints.
Oh, we
How is
didn't take the
everybody?
test. What's up, Push?
Shout out to the
What's good?
panel. Shout out to you, Evo, for hosting this thing. Hey, nephew.
Yo,
I'm gonna try to help you out. 'Cause I told you last week, bro. You started some shit, bro.
I know,
Oh,
man.
sorry about the
Listen.
English word. Wait. Listen, this way, right? You know, women have levels of men. Like
Oh,
when Evo
damn.
say, like, okay, you got some women, right? The standard is 90 days. They be trying to hold on to it for 90 days. Then you got those women that try to hold on to it for 180 days. That's like 6 months. Then you got those drag you out for a year if they know that like they got you on the hook. So okay, so women have their levels. Now men have theirs also, right? Now when you talking about if you just want to smash or something, you gotta know what type of woman you got though, nephew. So be like, now if she pressing you, if she asking you for money this week of you associating with her, then guess what? Okay, she within the 2 week category, right? Now, if the woman's saying like
she can hold her own weight. She doing something for you. You doing something for her, right? Then you can drag it out, bro. I think our problem as a man, right? We might be rushing it. You know what I'm saying? The first 2 weeks, you might be calling her every day, right? Y'all texting throughout the day. And then to us, well, we done spent a lot of time with her in 2 weeks. We could have been doing something else, right? Well, then when you realize that's the type of woman you got to drag her out, bro. You know what I'm saying? You can't be calling her all day, every day. You might run into a woman don't want to hear from you every goddamn day. You know what I'm saying? She just want to get a text here and
So
there.
I
Hey, how you doing? Good morning. Text in good evening. Like Evo. If you don't text Evo good morning, good evening, she ain't got to hear from you all day because she working. But she better
Can I
hear from you in the
respond?
morning and in the
Yes.
evening, just touching base. But guess what, though, nephew? Now you done dragged it. But if you trying to dig in, take out the dinner, breakfast, lunch, and you doing it for 2 weeks, you done spent $3,000 and ain't got nothing. So now you're mad. So now you want to leave. But if you
So
drag that thing out a little bit, give that woman that time, right? Y'all meet up, once a week. Give a woman 1 day, bro. A woman get 1 day out the week for her. Whether she want to go to dinner,
Yes.
that's her day. That way you
no
turn the
listen,
phone
listen, but see,
can I
off,
I,
right?
respond?
but see
Vibrate. Just
before, but
listen,
see,
nephew.
Hold on,
I'm trying
Will.
to
Let me
told you
let me
something.
let me get at it. Let me
He
get at it,
trying to
Will.
told you.
I'm trying to
So
tell you something, bro.
Thank
so
you,
so
Push.
I get
I
one
think
day a week. I got the rest of the days to have other niggas take me out. Play that game with me if you want to.
Yeah, that's
I
true. That's true. Because
Oh
if
my God.
that's true, Corset.
Play
Because if that
it.
man
Y'all
ain't trying
want
to
it to
take
It's
care
see.
of
true.
you 7 days,
You
go
better
ahead,
lose.
flap your wings. Go ahead.
I
That's what
I
we
think
encourage that.
Look,
one of the
look. That fool didn't
misalignments
listen,
right
respond.
now.
listen,
That
listen.
fool
Let
didn't
me
You
ask
right,
y'all a
respond.
Push.
question.
Don't
Let
let
me, let
the
me, let me
don't
ask
He
let
y'all a
the
didn't
question.
woman
respond to my
So
talk.
message. I went out on a
let me
date.
ask,
You hear
let me
me?
ask all y'all a question.
Your
How
See,
many
back.
I
days?
must
How
have touched
many
some hearts
days?
because can I land my plane, nephew? Can I land my plane?
Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go
Let
ahead.
me
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
let me land my plane. All I'm saying is, when you know you got a woman like Corset, to jump the threshold and take care of her 7 days a week, you ain't even got time for Jesus if you mess around with Corset, right? Then
Not when you're on
you
your
got an
knees for me.
Evo,
You don't have
you
time for
got an
Jesus. You're
Evo,
incorrect.
you got an Evo. She just want to talk to you in the morning, at night. Let her have her days to herself. Then
Yep.
you got a goddess want you to check in, let her know how you doing. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got to be no bugaboo. Long as she hear from you, she's straight. So there are
Listen,
different variations of women. Men need to learn what type of woman you got, and from that day forth, we govern ourselves accordingly. Okay,
so
now my
listen,
plane is.
listen, listen. All right. My thing is this. What I'm trying to say is, all right. So back then, I would say I'm not one of those guys who's gonna hit you up today and not hit you up tomorrow. And then when I do hit you up, we outside. Yo, what time you get off work? I'm pulling up. Oh, what time you go? We out. Yo, we out. All the times we meet up in the daytime, little walk, little snack, little bite to eat, little talk, whatever. I take you home or whatever the case may be. Every day, I'm gonna get to know you. I'm gonna get to know you. I'm gonna get to know you. By then, you know my name. You know about everything. You know my job. You know what I do for a living. You know I got kids. We done been out mad times. By the second date, you should be more comfortable. You understand what I'm saying? But that doesn't mean that just because she's not ready, that I don't have boundaries. I
Play
got
it, Sapphire.
boundaries for myself.
That's
My
because you
boundaries is
are
Shut
two-week
up,
shit.
interacting.
Sapphire. Shut up,
You are
Queen.
interacting with intention, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
These you cannot blame me for you choosing to deal with a nigga who is not on that type of time.
Oh,
When
that's a
I
fact.
come,
That's a
when
fact.
I approach you, I know what I'm looking for. Even if you are just a pretty face to me, I want to see what is behind this pretty face. You don't swipe your card for no dates. You don't open no doors. You don't even pay for gas when I take you out. Yes, I
What?
get
Yes,
the
Wait,
hey,
wait,
I
Ken.
wait.
don't want
Hold
to
on.
do
Who is
this
that?
longer than
Yes.
2 weeks.
Wait, what is he talking
Wait,
about?
who's
I
that?
didn't
I
say
am
she was.
allowed
Wait,
to
who is
say
that?
I
Yo,
don't want to
I
do
Hey,
never
this.
said.
wait. Hold
Hold on,
on.
hold on, hold on, hold on.
Is
I
But
that a
never.
who?
dude?
That's the
Hey,
God
bro,
But
we don't
Kelly
who
agree
right
with
tries
you.
there.
to blame him
Who
That's
is
for
the
it?
that?
king
The
right
No,
only
there.
thing
listen.
that I
That's
said
why I already
was
put
That's
in the
that
who?
in
application to be
two
number
weeks,
two.
if he's able to bounce,
Y'all
he
playing.
wasn't that interested.
No,
After two
listen. No,
weeks with
listen.
his
I'm gonna pay
wife,
for it.
he
I'm gonna pay for
realized
it.
that he
Wait,
was willing to wait more more time because he realized she was worth more than that, which means my point was correct. The women that he left in 2 weeks, he wasn't that interested in.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Was my
Okay, but
point,
how did
and
he
I
Can
was
know?
we
right.
Okay,
get
I have
back
a
to
question
what
for
That's a
that.
fact.
Everybody
Callie
tried
was
to eat
saying?
me up when I was
That's a
right.
fact.
Yes,
Can we
Man,
get
who
so
back to
said
what
that we ain't
Callie was
opening
saying?
no doors?
Callie was schooling
Doors?
y'all.
That's a fact.
let's go ahead
Where
and
Yo,
Callie
listen,
at? Go ahead,
hold on,
Callie.
wait a minute.
Push,
Wait,
if
Callie,
you
Callie,
open
Callie,
doors, I wasn't
Callie,
talking to
Callie.
you, bro.
okay.
Yo, Callie,
Can I
Callie,
ask
If
a
you
Callie, wait,
question
open
real
doors,
quick?
I
wait,
wasn't
Callie.
Can I
directing that
ask
to
a
you.
question to the panel?
Go ahead,
If
go ahead.
you're not going out on dates and spending that 2 weeks, how would we know that was the wife? He
Oh,
had to
What? Me
take
and my
that
wife, we went
time
out.
to
Look,
get to
listen, hold
know
on, listen.
her to
yeah.
know if she was the one.
I like
Thank
that
you.
y'all think y'all know somebody in 2 weeks. I love that for y'all. That's
Yeah,
beautiful.
that's
Men
crazy,
fall in
man.
love
That's
faster.
beautiful.
I didn't
Men
say
fall
you
in
know
love
me in
fast.
two
You got to
weeks.
trap
I
them early.
I
never
didn't
If
said
you in a
listen.
you would
relationship
I
know
never
longer than
me
three
in
said.
2
months,
weeks.
drop them.
Don't
He
listen.
better be
Don't
But
quick.
listen.
I said in 2 weeks, I would know if I want to get to know you in 2 weeks. Even so, y'all are so hung up on the sexual
So do you
factor.
get
I,
no, we're
I,
not. Do you get
j-
that you are agreeing with what I
oh my
said?
gosh. No, I am not agreeing with you said. I am not waiting 2 weeks
So, ladies.
because it makes you feel better. If I
So,
feel
It's
those
ladies.
not about what I
boundaries,
feel. It's
it,
about you. You said that in
okay.
two
And
Wait,
if
weeks
wait,
it's
I
let
know
him
about
about
finish.
me,
Let him finish.
So
Let him
wait.
finish.
in
So,
2 weeks
ladies.
I know if I want
if
to
it's
get to know
about
you
me,
better.
if it's about me as the man, just like you get to paint your boundaries, I get to paint mine. Like I said,
Duh.
you don't
Right.
have to lift a finger for any of our encounters. If I say, okay, I only want to do this once or twice, if I'm the nigga making it happen in 24 to 48 hours, I've done my due diligence. I
Fine.
get I get to wash my hands and be like, you know what? This ain't for me. That don't make me no less of a
You're
man. That don't
absolute.
make
What
me
are you talking
weird.
about?
That-
What does that have to do with what I said?
Does everybody else understand what I'm
Now,
saying?
ladies.
You
I
said make
understand what
you
you're
less
saying.
of a
Listen.
Well,
man. What are you talking
I think
about?
y'all talking about two
Listen.
different things,
So,
though.
ladies. So,
Exactly.
ladies. So,
wait,
ladies.
I
So,
But
kind
I
of
ladies.
don't.
do.
I
I
don't
just
think.
have one question.
Hold
Hey,
on.
wait, hold on, nephew. Before you go,
Go
I
ahead. Go
just
ahead.
got a question. Like when y'all say like, wait, are we only talking about smashing in 2 weeks? Like some women, are we holding hands? Are we kissing
Smashing in
within
two
2
weeks.
weeks? I mean, do I
Smashing
at
in
least
two weeks.
wait? Hold on, I'm just saying, like, do I at least, you know what I'm saying? Am I getting some pleasure? Like, is she giving me some fellatio with the? Did anything happen? Are you saying like
No,
I
you
don't
are
even get a
not
kiss on the cheek?
ejaculating in those 2 weeks, push.
You
You
can
are not
ejaculate,
coming.
but it ain't with me.
Like she not giving you none in 2 weeks. Like we saying it in 2 weeks
I
is
just
too
met
soon to
you.
lay down with
I don't know
somebody.
who you having sex with. I know nothing about you. I just met you.
Yeah, but see, not me. I ain't got no problem with that, but I ain't taking you out every day for 2 weeks though. I'm not doing what
Exactly.
Right.
you doing. No, we gonna drag it out. Now we might talk on the phone.
And
We
that's
may get
why
It,
some
I'm
texts,
speaking
but
on a nigga
I
who
think
I'm
is
we're
not
talking
pulling
actively
up
about
to
two
your
different things
job.
or three
We
different
we
are.
up
things
is
at this
talk we
point.
me and we up we're talking about a nigga who is
Because
actively
I don't want
dating
you
you
calling
or
me every fucking
trying to
day.
date you within those 2 weeks. Just like Corset said, if we are local and I can
Yeah,
make sure I see you every day, if I'm interested, I'm going to
yeah.
see you until I don't want to see you no more. Or until you say you don't want to see
Oh
me.
yeah, but okay. Well then, fellas, wait, fellas. Now hold on. Now a woman like that don't take 2 weeks.
Thank
Well, like
you.
to have
You can,
sex?
you can
No,
a
but you
woman up
still
like
no no no
that
no
in a
no no
couple
no. Even if
days.
fellas,
Yeah,
because
that's
you
A
only
are
a
woman
no,
couple
what
days.
don't take
no
2 weeks?
listen, no
But
time out, no
but
time out.
a
Because you
wifey,
listen,
somebody
have
that
some
you
respect
trying
for
to wife
yourself.
up, yeah, that's gonna
Listen,
take some
listen,
time.
no listen,
However, a
listen,
How do
listen.
you
knock off
know if you want to wife someone up if you don't
Mhm.
consistently go out with them?
Oh, because
You
it
have
doesn't
to go
take a
out with them.
date.
Even
You can
in
figure
those
that.
2 weeks, you don't
Uh huh.
know. So you will go out with her for 2 weeks. If she's the
Uh
one,
huh.
then you will
No,
continue going out with her. But
Nah,
if
a
you
man
just
don't
want
need
to smash,
a man don't need all that. No,
hold on,
if
because
we
okay,
communicate
hold
with
on,
you,
hold on.
huh?
But if you just want to
Oh,
smash, and like we upset, in 2 weeks I didn't get it, I'm gonna drop you. It's because she wasn't the one. That's why he
thank you.
lasted longer with the one who was the one.
yeah, but a woman that you want to smash is never the one.
That's
You just
yeah.
want to
That's a
smash.
fact. That's a fact.
They
But let
was
me
never
ask you
in that
something. Is
I
she
want to
not
marry you
the one?
Okay,
category.
does smash mean
No,
something other
I
than
went
sex?
to a dead spot. What I said
Hold on, hold on.
was A
Does
woman
smash
that you
mean
want to
something other than
smash
sex?
is never marriage material.
No, it means
And I
sex.
just
Never.
bet you they
So
don't think
that's
that's
why
taking
y'all give her
advantage,
So,
huh?
so smash means something
Bullshit.
different. Okay, so
that,
Two
real quick,
weeks.
that's why y'all give her 2 weeks.
2
Evo,
That's
does
why
weeks.
y'all
smash
give
Yeah,
her
mean
if
Bullshit.
she
something?
carries,
Trying
she
to
has a
crash that in 2
deadline.
weeks.
Yeah,
That's
she
a
got a
fact.
deadline.
What does
Yeah.
smash versus sex mean?
So I got a question.
Huh?
What does smash
So
versus
how
sex
do
mean?
y'all
Is
know
it
if
Bullshit.
in the
it's
same thing?
just a smash
Bullshit.
and pass or whatever, or if she's wife material? How long does that take to figure out which is which?
Oh, we know.
It
Well,
depends
I
on
don't know about them.
it depends.
A man knows, just like y'all know if y'all gonna give a man some of that box in 5 minutes. We know if this something that we gonna do her or pursue her. One or the
Thank you,
other.
Sapphire.
In 2 encounters, I know that this is something worth pursuing.
And
If the
hold on. Go ahead. I'm sorry, Callie. Go.
Just
if
in
the
case the
energy
women didn't know, either we
if the
gonna do you or
energy is
pursue you.
if the energy is reciprocated, if the attraction is there, if we are both on the same vibration, it don't take no more than 2 encounters for me to know, okay, I can pour into this.
Yo, and it's you know what? It's for me,
It's not rocket
it's
science.
listen.
It's not
For me,
rocket science
but you
yet.
know
Men
what?
be living with women they don't even
Yo,
want. That's
but you know
crazy.
what? For men, for a lot of men, is basically what I'm looking for right now, and who you are. What she represents and who she is as a person can determine whether if I want to be with her. Yeah, I want to be with you, but it doesn't necessarily mean you'll be able to fit what I'm looking for. So I gotta get to know you to
Oh,
see if this is
you talking
something I
about
want.
right person, wrong time type deal?
Yeah, type shit. Like, you know what I'm
I got
saying?
you.
Like,
I got you.
you know what I mean? So a lot of women, it's not necessarily about whether if a man can find a woman. You have to match what he's looking for, and then he has to take time to see what you about. If he
So
really
why they
serious,
so why they be living with women they don't want?
Who
because
is
he
doing that?
who's
What
doing that?
broke homeless
They need
ass
somewhere
nigga
to
is
Okay.
live.
doing that?
Okay.
Mike,
They
Mike.
need somewhere to live. They homosexuals. They need somewhere to
Yo,
live.
but see, hold on,
Ooh. So
hold on.
don't
But
you
that's the same
blame the
thing.
landlord?
But see, that's the same thing. That's the same thing as a woman being with a man that she don't respect, but he pay the bills.
Yes, yes,
It's not, but
What are y'all
okay.
saying?
it
Yes, it
absolutely
is.
is. It's the same
It
concept.
ain't because that wasn't my
Callie
point.
stayed with her to take care of his baby. That's noble.
No.
Happens every day.
Nope.
People are in
Not the
marriages
point and not what
for
I'm
all their
saying.
lives with a
It's
person that they
listen.
can't
They
stand.
be sitting up
It's
on these
women.
panels straight up
Yo,
lying.
it's
What
women
have
with
I
men right
ever
now.
lied
It's women
about?
with men right now that they don't like, that they don't respect, but they don't leave him because he provides a certain lifestyle or he pay her
Yes,
bills.
yes.
Okay. Hey, we are live.
That
You
a
got anything
woman
to add
that's
to this
sad.
conversation?
That
Hey.
I think that's very sad though. Well, shout out to the new one on the live. I just think that that's very sad, and I think that we need to stop playing with each other. When you're not happy, just leave the other person alone.
So
Why
Exactly.
drag and weeks? Why play with people? Why people got stuff to do, man? Right? If you don't want to be with me and I don't want to be with you, okay. Tell me the truth and let's figure out another way. We don't need to be in here in the same house, not talking. You on your phone, you on my phone, communicating. We know it's not going nowhere and all this other kind of stuff. Quit playing with each other and tell each other the truth. Say, I made a mistake. I wasn't ready. All right. I felt this
But
here. I
see,
feel some different type of way.
but you know
And
what?
you go by
Hey,
your
can I
business.
say something to
I
that?
go by mine.
Can I
And we
say
got to
something to
be
that,
adults,
brother?
bro.
no, we up. You talk too
Let me
much.
say something.
No, we
Let
up.
me
You
say
talk
something
too
to that.
much.
Hold on, let me just say
No,
this
we
one
up.
thing. I'm
You talk
sorry.
too
Let
much.
me say this one thing.
Nah.
We can't. Men cannot
Hey, we
leave it
love
up.
up.
You can't. Men
Hey.
cannot leave it up to women to tell the truth. Men gotta have boundaries for themselves to be man enough to tell a woman like, yo, listen, this ain't gonna work. Or this ain't gonna happen. Because you don't want to wait for her to do something. You gotta be a man and be like, yo, listen, I'm out. I gave you 2 weeks, or I gave you a month, or I gave you whatever. My time limit is my time limit. A lot of men don't have boundaries. Men will do everything. They'll wait it out. They'll do what they can, but they don't have no boundaries for themselves. All I'm saying
They
is
do what
just
they
have some
have to do
boundaries.
because they
So
don't have options. They do
with the
what they have
logic
to
that
do.
Push just gave, it was better for Callie to just abandon that woman, knowing she didn't have shit going on and that his baby was going to be in squalor, and then he just go to the child support office and give $200, or was it better that he helped this woman get on her feet?
No, it was better that
like he did. So he helped her get on her feet.
You don't have to lead a woman on to help her get on her feet.
Who led her?
What was okay? So what was better? So what was the better option? I gave you the options, right?
Man.
Callie stayed in the relationship longer than
you don't have to stay in a relationship.
Hold on. Let me finish because you can't hear if you're talking. Callie stayed in the relationship, helped her get on her feet, so the baby's not left in squalor. And according to what Push said, the best thing to do was to just be out.
No, listen.
Where she was.
Callie,
what is the better option?
No, I'm gonna tell you what's the better option.
Callie staying and doing what he was supposed to do.
So now that you're repeating exactly what you just said the first time.
Listen to what I'm saying.
No, it's an easy answer. It's for everybody.
I'm answering.
We don't need to. Yeah.
I'm gonna answer. No, I'm gonna answer for you right now.
I'm asking pretty.
Listen,
I'm asking pretty
right now.
Let me just say.
Yo, go ahead.
No, my answer is the exact same. You don't have to stay with someone to help them get on their feet when you know you don't want to be with them.
I didn't stay with her because I didn't lead her on.
You just
no, I never said I led her on. I stayed to make sure that she was capable of taking care of my child.
You can replay it 635 times.
Hold on, let him speak though. Let him speak. What did you say?
I never said that I led her on. I painted this picture that we were going to do this forever. I told her, just like she understood, these are my boundaries. You are not the woman for me, but I will not leave you fucked up.
The point is, that's not what he said earlier.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. Wait, somebody messed up. Wait, hold on. Wait. Hold on. Wait, I want to ask. Wait, Eagle, just let me ask my point. Just let me ask him this. Hey, whoever said that, did you say, well, are you saying that you had a child and she wasn't the one?
I absolutely said that.
Oh, well, then you got to make better choices.
I'm absolutely saying that now.
But the baby is here, so what did y'all want him to do? The baby is here.
Yeah, the baby is here.
What do y'all want him to do?
That's a fact.
The baby is
okay.
That was never the point in my conversation.
And then
I don't even think she was talking about that woman personally. But
well, I'm
girl,
like
exactly.
This here, and then I want to hear it. Now, me personally, I'm old school. I don't date a woman that I wouldn't consider marrying, and I wouldn't have sex with a woman that I would not want to be the mother of my child. Make my decisions. Now, y'all can carry on.
Okay, to the young people.
What
was he supposed to do?
But I think what he did was commendable. I think a lot of dudes should do that. If you make a baby, you have to stay there and take care of your child.
Of course, you're gonna take that, given the parameters. Of course, Evo.
Let her finish. Let Evo finish. Go ahead.
You guys are talking about two different women. That's the whole problem.
Girl.
The focal point is not the woman.
You are.
It's the fact that he made a child.
And he took care of it the way he should have. She wasn't talking about that woman.
That's
she wasn't talking about that
he was
situation.
telling when she cut him off.
All of that is 100% correct if that was the point.
That was the story he was telling when you were streaming it.
It wasn't, because this was not the time. You weren't in the conversation.
Yes. Because I started laughing.
So what y'all talking about then? So
I was trying to tell you before you cut me off talking about a baby.
No, you kept cutting him off. That's why you missed.
Girl, I was talking first.
I'm talking when we were earlier.
I brought it up.
Shit popped off. I'm talking earlier when the stuff popped off.
Did I start all this confusion?
This is crazy.
Did I start all this?
I think they were having this conversation for a little while.
It was a conversation happening in Twitter where he said he was with a woman for 4 years that he knew he didn't want to be with.
But he did the right thing as a man.
The child was secondary.
How was my child secondary? He was the reason I was there.
Can I talk or no? See, the me cutting you off was such a big point when I was talking first in the first place.
Oh, there was a big pause.
The reason why the child is secondary is because the topic was fucking people in the first 2 weeks.
That's why he was procreated.
Oh my God, I'm still not done talking. This is how it happened the first time.
What the hell?
Okay, I gotta hear this. Go ahead, Pink. Go ahead.
The point that everybody on this panel initially was making, all the women, was that 2 weeks was too soon to have sex. Correct or no? Did I miss something? Am I wrong?
Right.
Yes,
Okay.
we were on that subject.
So
Yes.
had they not had sex in the first 2 weeks, when he said he already knew he didn't want to be with her, but she was already pregnant because they fucked in the first 2 weeks. Had they not done that, he would have been able to realize in those 2 weeks he didn't want to be with her. There never would have been a child to speak of.
True.
So him trying to say he did the right thing by being there for the child was irrelevant because the topic was having sex in 2 weeks, not taking care of a child after
Wait.
he's already
But
Let me correct
conceived.
that.
I also
Protect
use
it.
the
Use
example
protection
that
though.
I've dated women for months and they had abortions. I've also
Which
said
they never would have had to
I was
have.
in I was in
Okay.
very committed relationships to where I didn't crack in the first 2 weeks. There was no time frame. If
What
it
does
took
that have to
longer,
do with
it
the
took. But
conversation
you're
about
not
2
even
weeks?
hearing me.
I hear you. You keep saying it over
We're
and over
not.
again. I hear you.
Okay. So it got to that turn when he started telling the story about taking care of the kid, right? And you said
Wow.
he should have left her alone because he did not want to be with her. She was not the one. He stayed there for it was a noble effort because at the time he thought that was a good idea.
I'm clearly speaking a different language. This
Yeah,
is nuts.
you missed it.
No, y'all are missing it.
He's been saying this the entire time.
He sounds like a fool. That's not the kid is not the topic. Him staying there to take care of a kid that wouldn't have existed had he not cracked her in the first 2 weeks is not
I've
the topic.
cracked bitches in the first 2 days, and it is what it is.
He literally
That don't demean her. That
Not
don't
the
demean
point.
me.
Because remember, we got into it where
crazy.
she should have covered up, been on birth control. It was a whole spiral. It's two people. That baby exists because of two people.
She's not in this conversation.
He's not the bad
He
guy.
is.
She's
Who
not
said
the
he
bad
was
guy.
a bad
It's
guy
human
for
nature.
fucking her? Who said that?
Huh?
Who said he was a bad guy?
No, I'm saying no. You see, because you didn't let me finish. I said neither one was a bad guy. This is a situation that happens. People hook up. It's not just his fault.
We're babes.
She had to allow the cracking to happen.
So
The
nobody
baby
but
came.
me. I'm the
He
okay.
did something he
Pretty.
thought was
Wait a minute.
noble.
6'9" is 9 people on this panel. I'm the only one who sees that this conversation is going left.
It should just stop because right there, you guys are topic. There's like how many conversations and topics, and they're conflicting with each other because there's how many topics. So I think
it's just one topic. It was that story.
No, it's not one. It isn't really, but no, it isn't.
I am so
It's
sorry that you ladies have to deal with all this. I am so sorry.
No, it's just I just think you're not going to get anywhere on this.
Like I understand what he
on.
did that was wrong.
He
like,
didn't. That's not what she's saying. She never said
She's
anything
saying
of
the sex on the first date was wrong.
Yeah. If we were talking about men saying no, if we're talking about men taking care of babies,
2 weeks is not wrong.
What I'm saying is, the conversation was in 2 weeks. If I'm not smashing, I'm leaving. Right?
But a lot can happen.
Wait,
in those 2
Grace.
weeks.
Wait, Grace.
Okay.
Wait 1 minute. Is that the conversation? If I'm not smashing in 2 weeks, I'm leaving.
Yes.
Right.
Okay. So we got that settled. In 2 weeks, the person who said it already said that didn't apply to my wife though, because I knew I wanted to marry her. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So clearly he don't even agree with what he said.
But how do you know you want them
I
without
am
getting
still
to know
talking,
them?
person. Give me 2 seconds. So when Callie said that his chick was already pregnant the second day, that would have never had to happen had he at least given himself the 2 weeks that he said that they already know what they want to do in 2 weeks. So wait the 2 weeks and boom, I don't want to be with you. Instead of now wasting everybody's time for 4 years. You didn't have to be in a relationship.
Me saying that I didn't want to be with her for 4 years has nothing to equate with those first 2 weeks.
Kelly,
for all
give me
you know, those first
second.
2 weeks were
Kelly,
peaceful
give me a
bliss for
second.
us.
Kelly, give me
I
a
got a
second.
question though.
And he could have cracked her in 2 weeks and still had the same result. Like
That's not the point.
Well, that's what I wanted to ask because I mean, Callie went in straight raw dog. Like he knew this lady for 10 years. You got what I'm saying? So you don't think he would have did that in the 2 weeks regardless? Oh,
And
when
for the
that
Listen
chick
record,
to
opened
me.
yes,
her
I
legs.
did know her
If y'all
prior
would
to
let
cracking.
me finish the
Oh, he
sentence.
knew her. Okay, so but he raw dogging. So they'd have had
Yeah,
that
she
baby
was the
regardless.
homie who turned into a one night stand.
This is nuts.
She was
Oh,
just the
okay.
homie that I ended up cracking.
This is
They'd
nuts.
have had that baby regardless. You know what I'm saying?
This is nuts. Okay, so in Cali, and what you saying is the only thing that made you now realize after 10 years and boom, you cracked because you said you cracked her in 2 days of knowing her. Now all of a sudden you've been knowing her for 10 years. That's completely
I
different
didn't
than
say
the
I knew
initial
her for 10
topic.
years. Where did you get
He
10
said
years
he knew
from?
her beforehand, though. He did say that.
That's what
He
she
said
just said
Thank
out of
you.
her mouth. You
he
didn't
said
correct
that.
No,
He
I
said
did.
it
I never
earlier.
said no 10
I
years. I
didn't
never
say
said
He
no
said it
10
you.
earlier.
years.
I said that's what she just said out of her mouth.
Yeah.
You didn't correct her.
I
Nah,
literally just said
he
I
just did
knew
correct me.
her
He did say that
prior to
earlier.
me
I forgot.
cracking. We were friends before the one night
He did
stand.
say that.
Okay, so do you get that's different than knowing the conversation was knowing somebody? How long do you have to know somebody before you give it up? Do you have
And
to
I
do women?
said, even after that example, I have cracked women in a night or in a
Oh my
month. It
God.
doesn't dictate how I look at that woman.
You're right, Callie. You are 100%
Well,
right.
he is
I
because
fall
that's how
back.
he feels. We
Sure.
can't we
Because this
can't be in
conversation
his
has
head though.
taken 17 different turns from the initial topic.
It has not.
Okay,
He's
well
been
then,
saying the same thing
okay then.
consistently,
Let's take turn number
and I've
18.
been insulting
Hey
that man all
fellas,
night.
wait,
I've been shitting on
I
Callie
want to
all
know.
night,
Hey
I'm
and
Evo,
glad
maybe
he's
you
he's
that
can
been
help
black
me out
man
consistent.
with
took
this.
care of his kids, though. I'm glad of that.
Hey
You know what I'm
Evo,
saying?
hey
You a
Evo,
Yeah,
vanilla
Evo,
hoe,
can you hear
Callie,
me?
though, for real.
Go to
Hey
Just
hell,
Evo,
saying.
you hear
Quartet.
me?
Go to hell.
I hear you.
Hold on, Callie.
Okay, I
Callie
wanted to
cracked a
ask this because
homie.
maybe I'm too old school. Like,
Too much.
how was all this happening? So wait, so help, I want you to catch me up to 2024.
Was
So
she
what?
trying to
We ain't
trap you,
using.
Callie?
No, I'm just asking. Are we not using condoms anymore? Is this what's going on? So everybody just barebacking? Is that the new thing?
more like common sense. We're
We
If
not
it,
we
if it
using
need
smells
not
common
good, if
sense.
it
to.
smells good.
First off, just to clarify,
It's Mortal
nobody's
Kombat
out
out
here
there.
raw dogging strangers, bro. Again, this was a friend
Hmm.
prior to me cracking her.
Right.
We went out one night, we got drunk, we had a good time. She came back to the crib, it was cracking. She
Right.
got
Well,
pregnant.
I'm asking where the magnums at.
I ain't have to use one. I've been her friend
He
my
knew
whole life.
her.
You
Like
ain't have to. What did
I
what?
know. I knew her sexual history. I
What?
was friends. I
Okay.
was fucking her friends. I didn't have to do all of that.
Oh, so you had built
She
that
was a
off. So
woman that I was okay risking it with. I knew her pedigree.
and you said that she still wasn't the right woman
No, she was not the woman for me. That
after
don't make
10
her any less
years.
of a woman. That don't
Wait,
make her a
no.
bad
What I'm
woman.
asking, no,
You
I'm
just
asking.
ain't the one for me.
No, bro. I'm just asking
That
about
shit
your
further
research.
proves my
I'm
point.
asking about your research. You known the woman
I'm
10
sorry, ladies,
years.
that you have
You
to
knew
go
All right,
about
through
her.
guys.
this
You
once
knew about
Bro,
her
again.
you're not
sexual.
writing an essay on every
Thank
My
you,
woman
No,
you
bro.
date
apologies.
or
I'm
crack,
just
bro.
saying.
That is diabolical.
I think that that's a bad decision. So
Are we
would
gonna
you?
pretend people don't not use condoms? Are we gonna pretend this?
This
Let
is
me
the
ask
This
I
is
you
a
mean,
dumbest
something,
shit.
reality.
though.
This is a
obviously, of
Let
reality.
me
course,
ask
What
that's
you
all
kind
I'm
of
saying.
junior shit
Obviously,
is
ain't nobody
that?
using cause. You know what?
This
something.
is
I'm
a
not putting no
reality.
stock in
Wait.
mag.
I have
I'm
another invention. I have
taking
another
my stock
invention.
out of
So
magnums. I'm not
I have another
and fuck
invention.
let me
birth
ask
control.
you a
So y'all,
question. So
No. I have
why
another
her sex
invention.
raw then if she wasn't the one? Is that what we were trying to get to?
that's what I'm trying. I'm trying to figure that out. He told me that when he ain't told me, he told the panel he known her for a decade. He also said that
I
was
didn't
basically
say
his.
I never put a decade on it. I
Okay,
said I
well, how
knew
long did?
her
Okay, well,
before
then
I
I will
cracked
ask
her.
you. Then I will ask you the right way. How long did you know this woman?
I knew her for 5 years
Okay,
altogether.
5
So I
years.
knew her a year before I cracked her.
Okay, 5 years. That's 1,825 days. And you know her history, her sexual history over the 5 years, who she was fucking, what
No.
she was doing. You was
Again,
having sex.
we
Wait, hold
have
on.
been
I'm just,
friends for
bro.
5 years.
Okay, just listen,
I
bro. I'm not.
no, you're
I'm
wording
not.
it all
No, you're
wrong.
getting it.
Cracker.
You wait. You're getting
I
Cracker. That's
offended.
cracked
another
her
word.
after
Okay.
You
knowing
I gotta
her
get,
write
for
that down.
12
bro. You're
months.
getting offended. I'm just going off the
No,
information
I'm
that you.
giving you clarification.
So
Wait,
let
hold
him
on, bro.
correct
Hey,
it,
don't
and
yell. Hey,
then
bro, don't yell. Hey, bro, don't yell at me, dog.
let him
Because
correct it, and then
what I do know
he'll lay
is
it out for you because
you
I had it wrong
said
too.
that you
Go
had
ahead,
known
let
this
him say it.
woman.
Push.
You
Let him
said
correct
you,
it.
No,
huh?
I
Let's
Let
be
said
him
real.
correct
that
it.
Fine
I
niggas
have
don't have to
known
use
her.
condoms. Hold on.
We were
Fine niggas
together
don't
for
have to use
4
condoms all
years.
the time. That's just it
I
is what
said
it is.
I knew her prior to. So a year prior to those 4 years, that gives us 5 years in total. After 12 months, I had my first interaction with her romantically. So yes, throughout those 12 months, I was very okay raw dogging, my nigga.
So you had no kind of, so
This
there was no
wasn't your
kind of
first time.
relationship status. Y'all just like smoked together.
No,
Y'all
that
knew
was
each
the
other from the
homie.
neighborhood.
I was fucking on her friends. She was the homie.
So she was the ugly friend.
No, she was just the homie. It just so happened I cracked her friends before I met her.
So why go in
So
raw?
without
then?
a condom,
Now I wonder why go in raw.
her
Now
friends
I really
and
want to
her.
know.
Ladies,
Why go in
Who
raw,
just
Kelly?
ladies,
Why?
Kink shaming
ladies,
now. Kink
again,
shaming.
I'm gonna say it for the umpteenth time. I am
Why
sorry
go
that
in
you
raw?
have to deal with this shit.
Okay, let me tell y'all a fun fact that will traumatize all the women on the panel.
I really would like him to answer
my
that
homegirl
question
is
though.
street
Why,
meat,
why go
right?
in raw?
But Eva, I'm gonna tell you this right now. My girl is street meat. It's $40 to get a turn.
That don't got nothing to do with what he's talking about. I gotta trying to do him like we up, because we'll never get an answer if y'all keep saving. Like I just want to hear.
I don't need nobody to save me. I'm perfectly okay.
Nobody.
The straight answer.
Evo, this
Question.
chick. Listen what this chick.
Yeah, wait.
Okay.
I want to know that answer. Like, why go in raw, Callie? I think that's what's confusing a lot of people. I really think that's
what people do.
I've gone raw dog and women I didn't know their last names. Stop acting like this is just some random shit that happens.
Hey, yo, you did wait.
Oh my God.
You did what?
Going in raw.
Do we not know the STD rates in America?
Man,
No,
hey, bro.
y'all.
Hey, wait,
Can I-
what state? Wait, hold
Can
on.
I
What
finish
state? Hey,
it?
bro. Hey, what
But
state
it's
you
not
live in?
that if we know her. It's
Man,
not
what
the
state
ST
you? Hey, bro,
rates
what
we
state
know
you
her.
live in?
I'm
And we need a
Problem
list.
is,
My
We
money
need
hold
a
on.
list of your
I'm
companions.
sorry.
Because you
I am
around
cross
here just
country.
you around here just
I
spreading
think
shit
I'm
out here,
breaking this down.
bro.
The
You
problem
spreading shit
is
out
not
here.
about the STDs because he knew her for more than 5 years. The problem is that when you go in with a raw penis, babies come out. So if he knew she wasn't the one, then why go in raw, shoot up the club, and then be stuck with a baby when you knew she wasn't the one? I think that's what the problem is. Tell me that's not what the problem is.
Absolutely. But Evo.
That is not what the problem
that's
is.
what the Evo. My girl is for the
That is
streets.
not what the
It
problem
costs
is.
$40 for a dude to get up in there. Every time she has to bring up the fact that we need to use a prophylactic.
That
She
is
got to
not
bring it
the
up, and
problem.
she's on the streets, and they know she on the streets. She got to bring it up to these dudes to pull one out. She said,
But
it's
if you
been
went
one
in
occasion.
raw, then you wanted her because now you got her forever.
But
First of
Evo,
all,
do they
I
want this
didn't know
hooker?
she wasn't the one when I went in raw.
But
I
Evo,
didn't care if she was
the
the
example
one.
I gave. Do men want a hooker as a wife? But they
I
will still go in raw.
mean, they love the hoes. So I don't know. They love the
But they will
hoes.
still try to risk it, and she got to bring it up. That's what they do.
This is my thing, right? And I got a lot of friends.
Wait, could you repeat that again?
They dealing with child support. I don't feel sorry because they went in these situations wrong. Who is supposed
I don't feel bad for them niggas either. I'm not on child
I tell my
support
friends
for
the
a
same
reason.
thing.
Listen, for the record,
Yeah, I
when
tell
I
my
said
friends the
it,
same thing. Baby
listen.
mamas and all that. You wanted all them kids and all them women because you didn't do anything to stop it.
Absolutely.
I'm sorry.
So I
I'm
think
sorry.
maybe
Let me clear
that's
this
where
up.
the disconnect was.
Yo, let me
Let
clear
her
this
finish.
up. I never said. Let me clear this up. For me, this is we up talking. I never said
Move your
go in
finger
a
from the
woman.
speaker.
I didn't say go up in a woman raw. The same. I'm not talking about you, Callie. I'm just saying, be protected, be an adult, know what you want, know your boundaries, get up out of there if it ain't working in the way you want it to work. Point blank. That's it. But be man enough to let her know that.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. Okay, I just wanted to know it, like, because it
Well,
was a
Evo, I ain't got the answer to my question yet. Is that the normal thing in 2024? Ain't nobody strapping up. Women ain't on birth control no more. What's going on? Are we taking any precautions from all this other stuff? Forget the fact that it's a one night stand. Forget the fact that you knocking somebody's slippers off. We talking about the result from it. Ain't nobody worried about STDs and ain't nobody worried about no churn. Is that what we doing?
When I cracked
Bro,
my
what are
black
you
Arabs
talking
back,
about? Who said anything
when I
like
cracked
that?
my black
it
Arabs
depends
back,
on
I
the
went in
person.
raw, bro.
It depends on the person. I still gotta shout him out for taking care of his kid and staying with his kid and that mother, because a lot of men don't do that. So he
Absolutely.
already hats off, wigs off to him. You get what I'm saying? Because a lot of dudes don't do that. She ain't the one and I'm out. He didn't do that. He took care of her and the child. You got what I'm saying? So I ain't on his back or nothing. I was just trying to figure out what the disconnect was while we was all so confused. You know what I'm saying? I think that's what it was because, I don't know, Push. I don't know about the world. It depends. Every person is different. You got what I'm saying?
He without sin cast the first stone.
I never met a penis that I wanted to be locked with for all my life. You know what I'm
Yo,
saying? But it could
do
come.
single women have a
Never?
Some
do
women are
single
different.
women have a box of do single women have a box of
Yeah.
condoms at home? Do they keep that?
Yeah, they sure do.
They should. They
They
should have it in
should.
their
Hell yeah,
purse.
Some
They
they
do,
do
some
sure
that.
don't.
do.
Some do and some don't.
They
Well,
should.
hey, bro, if you would a single woman, and you about to knock her slippers off, right? And she don't even ask you, do you have a condom? That means that she done raw dog somebody else a couple days before
Now,
you.
hold on, push. Now,
That
what
don't
would
mean
you
that.
now?
That
Push,
could
I'm a
now
mean
push,
different type of
now
nigga.
push,
I
just
don't
as
worry
now
about shit
push,
like
now
irresponsible
that.
push.
as
What would you
you.
think? Now
Oh,
push,
I
she
am
want to
not your
turn
push.
this.
average
Let me
nigga,
try
Now
to
bro.
show
Hold
push,
on,
you.
hold on.
push,
Y'all let Evo
push.
speak. Say it again,
Now
Evo,
push.
because they didn't hear
That
the back.
don't mean that. And let me ask y'all something. Why y'all worried about other brothers and other things? Worry about the time that you in there. You get what I'm
Wait a
saying?
Good
minute.
Because guess
question.
So
what?
push.
That other brother, he ain't worried about you. Like, why y'all do that?
Now
Why
let me
y'all
play.
want
Let
to
me
be
play.
a
Let
I'm
me
a
big
hold on.
different
Let me
person?
type of
play
nigga,
devil's
but I
Especially
am
advocate.
not
don't
your
concern
average
Now
Obviously,
you.
nigga.
he wasn't.
I do not
Obviously,
hit the
he
We
wasn't
reserve.
had
that
big
Yo,
good
let me
though.
play.
concerns
Yo,
with
let
him
me
a couple
play.
days
Yo, let
ago,
me
but
listen.
no,
Listen.
like,
Yo, let
Listen,
me play devil's
I
advocate.
if
Yo,
that
don't
push.
man
even do
did
that.
if that man did
Yo,
what he was
push.
supposed to do, it won't be no room for me after that
Yo,
though.
push. Yo,
Obviously, I
push.
got a chance because he
Yo,
ain't satisfied.
let me.
Huh?
Yo, push. Let me say something to you, push.
All right,
Hold
I'm gonna
on.
chill. Hey nephew, don't
Let me
fuck
say
this
this
up
to you. So,
because you the
what would you?
reason we in this shit
What?
anyway.
Yo,
So
my
why you
bad,
thinking
y'all. My
about him?
bad. So listen.
Why you thinking about him?
So listen. So fellas, how would you feel if you went to a woman's crib and she had the big box of condoms and said, "Yo, I got a condom," but
She's
she
a
got a box of
prostitute.
them shits? What would you think now?
She's an escort.
Nah,
She's responsible.
Why
She
is
no,
she?
I wouldn't.
protecting you
I
anyway.
wouldn't think that hell no.
She's an
She's
escort. She has a
So,
responsible.
box of
Callie,
Look,
you
You
was
condoms.
come
if
in my
you
responsible
don't
for
crib,
have
it's
being
them,
a
condoms back there.
prostitute. That's
It's
crazy.
condoms
Isn't
back
that
there.
smart thinking?
so if you don't have them,
Yeah.
you're bad, and if you do have them, you're bad. When does a
She
woman
protecting
win?
herself.
I
Okay, so
never
then what
said
When
that.
about
does a woman
a
win?
I
nephew?
You don't
never
have
said
Why
that.
don't
If
we
you
all?
ask
Why
me
don't
nephew?
we
a
all
no
do
better
this?
problem
Why
with
don't
that
we
if you
question,
just
do
be
your part.
he
abstinent?
asked a very specific question. If she has a big box of condoms in her residence, what is your first thought? My first thought is you are using this outside of recreational use.
Yes. What's wrong with
Damn.
that?
I would think she protecting
Yeah,
herself.
wait. Hey nephew, how many condoms? Is it a 3 box or she got a
Oh my
12
God.
box?
She got that. She got that. She got
Okay,
the
She
big
got a
box.
box is
She
more
got
than
64
three.
no.
box.
She got the.
Let's
She
just
got the
be
64
box.
abstinent.
She got
box.
no.
Let's
She
just
got the
be
box.
Right
She
near
abstinent.
the
got the
bed.
box. She got the box from you can buy them shits from Bed
Let's
Body
just
and
practice
Beyond.
abstinence.
Yeah.
How about
They
that?
got the
You
big
get the
box at
value pack.
Bed
Oh,
Body and
so
Beyond. It's like
she got
25 in a
12.
pack.
She got
It
30 in
come
a
12
with
of
pack.
them in there.
12.
All right.
What
This
you
is
thinking? What
stupid.
you
Like a
thinking?
Yeah,
25
And
pack.
four missing. And
Like a
four
25
missing.
pack.
Now what y'all
Woo.
thinking?
I'm thinking, I'm thinking,
Damn, 4
I'm
missing. You
thinking,
counted the
I'm
box?
thinking back to that conversation at the dinner table about the last time she been with somebody. We gotta do something. The
But
math
why?
gotta be
Why
mathing.
worry about other things that don't concern you?
Oh
Just
well,
make sure you protect it and you go up in and do your thing and get out. That's it. Like
nah,
Yep.
kind of, sort of. Nah, I'm more of a
why y'all
traditional
worry
dude.
about other people?
Nah,
And
no,
let
you
me
got to
tell you
go.
something. If
I
you
need you
got
to
a
go through
thing
your
that big, you
cycle.
probably should go home. But you're not. You're going to hit. You're not going to go home.
Yo, I
Who?
asked that question.
Yes.
I asked that question. I asked
Shit, I
that
done walked
question.
away from plenty.
Listen, I asked that question for the fellas because it's almost as if, like, all right, if the man doesn't have a condom, then it's almost a woman's fault for letting a man run in her. So then it's like, all right, cool. What if you go to a woman's house and she
Mm,
got the condoms? Now
yeah,
what? Then it's
that's
like
Y'all
fire.
just
you
not
doing too
happy.
much.
Either
You
way.
That's
feel me?
fire. I ain't got to go back to the store. Shit, I'm glad she
You
got some
just
fucking
said that
condoms
she
in this
got
one.
the condoms. You worried about her last experience with the
No.
dude that she
No,
really
no, no,
want.
no,
You
no.
know what I'm
All I
saying?
did,
Like
wait.
what
No,
we
no, no,
talking
no,
about?
no. No. Don't
We
put the
can't
words in my
win.
mouth.
Yo, you know
No,
what?
it
That's a
was
good
asked
question.
if
That's a
she
good
had a
question.
box of 12 and you said it's 4 missing. I said, I'm going to think back to our conversations at the dinner table because these are things that are had before we even get to the sex part. So then I'm trying to calculate, okay, you say 4 missing. All right. Well, then at the dinner table, she probably told me her last relationship was 2 months ago, 6 months ago, or 2 weeks ago, or whatever. So then that's why they're missing, because she was in a relationship.
So
Those are
you're vetting.
conversations that
So
need to
you're
be had.
vetting her. So you
Huh?
are vetting her, right? So
Vetting
in
her.
those two,
Yo, but are
yes,
you
you are
still gonna
vetting
clap them
her.
cheeks? Are you all right? Are you gonna walk out the house,
I
or are
think
you
you
still
used
gonna
that
clap
word
them
out of
No,
cheeks?
we not.
context, bro.
How am I using that word out of
Listen,
context?
listen,
That's how
listen.
you get
Are
hired
you
for a job. They
listen?
vet you.
All right. She got the condoms.
No,
Listen,
that's
she got
not.
the
No,
listen,
that's not
fellas,
right.
fellas,
Are you
fellas. So
serious?
listen, fellas, listen. She got the condoms.
What?
4 of them was used. Are you leaving or are you smashing?
Shit, I'm finna put one. As
Evil, can
long as
you
there's
hear
some
me?
as long as there's some
Exactly. He
magnums,
not leaving. I
I'm
can hear
sliding.
you real loud.
I'm sliding
I
them
can hear
on.
you.
What are you talking about? I'm not going
Okay.
back to the store.
Evil, can you hear me?
Exactly. This is what I'm saying. Thank you for answering that. Why do men do that? You want to know all this history, all this stuff, and you still gonna smash regardless. She can say she effed the alien on the moon. You know what I'm saying? And y'all still are going to slide in. So what
Not
is the
raw.
purpose of
Not
causing
raw.
all that
Not
Don't
raw.
stress and
please
anguish when
don't
you
put
know
me in
you're
that.
not leaving? Like, I don't get that.
Not raw. Not raw. I'll smash it with a condom, but not raw. I'm not sticking my. I'm not
But if
sticking. I'm
she's a
not going there
whore, you
bare.
still gonna smash, right?
No.
You leaving?
Yes, you are. You just said with a rubber
You
on.
just said you staying. This is
No,
what I
no,
be
no.
telling.
Now you done changed the woman who I'm dating to a whore.
If you gotta think about her cousin, her uncle, back 10 years, whatever you doing, she a whore
Oh
in your
no, yeah.
mind.
Listen, hold on,
You know
hold
what I'm
on. In
saying?
my
Because
opinion,
you're
you
doing
know what?
too much
I think
thinking.
I don't know whose
Regular
voice
men that
that
just
was.
come to have sex don't be thinking
Mm-mm.
about all that stuff.
Nah, y'all. You know, you moving the goalpost
No,
because
So
that's
so
true though.
yo,
the whole
so
point
listen, so
was,
late.
are
So
we smashing? Is this a girl that we just smashing? That's totally different than a woman that you considering being with. That's how you go past the 2 weeks. It goes back to the girl. I mean, not the girl, the woman who said something before. Okay, I think Corset said something too, right? Obviously, nephew felt something different about this woman, whether it's her energy, whether it was her conversation, whether no matter what it was, he decided that she
no
can
no
go
no no no
past the
no
two
push push
weeks.
push 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 push.
Now
It
I don't
wasn't
know if he
necessarily listen.
knocked her off in two
Push.
weeks and still kept her. I
No,
don't know.
push, push, push.
Oh
It
my
wasn't. It wasn't.
God.
It wasn't all about what she did. It was more so the mind state I was in and the direction I wanted to go. I
Mhm.
wanted something more serious, so I allowed myself to wait longer and take my time with her. You know what
Okay,
I'm saying?
so then that also helps that woman argument, because that means that your 2 weeks only applies until you
Yeah,
ready to have something more.
That's why I was mad.
yeah,
Yeah, that's why.
yeah,
That's why. Because
yeah.
it
Yeah.
was
Now,
just like,
fellas, let me ask you a question. Now, fellas, let me ask you this: which one you think is worse, smashing a woman unprotected or kissing her?
I think kissing her, because
Kissing
I
her is
think
worse.
so let me ask y'all
yeah,
something. Y'all
yeah,
giving
kissing
like
her is worse,
fellatio?
because the mouth is the dirtiest thing on a human
Are y'all
body.
doing anything else with your mouth? Y'all going down on these women?
Niggas not being
Hold on,
realistic right
hold
now.
on.
Oh, wait, wait,
Now,
wait.
I'm listen.
Okay,
Now, I'm gonna
Okay,
go
let's
down.
get to it.
Now,
Let's
I'm
get
gonna
to it
go
I've
now.
down
never
on a
heard this
woman
one
now, but
before.
Let's be real
that's
now.
selective few. Not
I've
no one
never
night
heard of this
stand.
one
Say it
before.
Not no
again.
one.
Say that again.
I said not no one night stands. No, hell no.
So you okay? So y'all don't go down on one night stands? Like
Hell no. I think
y'all,
that's
do
like a
y'all go down on women y'all don't see a future with?
that's a man. No, not me.
It depends.
Yes,
It
because I
depends.
enjoy
It
sex. I
depends.
enjoy the act of sex. I
It
enjoy
depends.
everything that comes with sex. Yes.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, nah. I got to be through a couple cycles. You know what I'm saying? I got to see some things. You know what I'm saying?
Then
I got
you,
to make sure.
bro, then you
Thank,
don't
you
need to
know
be
what?
cracking
You
her.
know what? Thank God I'm married. Thank God I'm fucking married.
Yeah, man, because these women out here
The
something
dating
serious in
pool has piss in
2024.
it. The dating pool has piss in it. Bloody piss. Because
Wait a minute. So eating the
at
box
this
is
point,
only for women. So eating the box is
hmm
only for women you see a future with? Is that what we're
Nah,
saying?
she gotta
that's the
be.
question I asked.
Nah, she gotta be at least my girlfriend for me
That's
to give
not
her some.
realistic, bro.
Well, for
At
me it
all.
is. Well, see, for me it is, because, like I say, I mean, you know, what I'm saying, listen. I was raised different, man. I'm a bicentennial baby, man. You
Okay,
feel
so
me?
that's the problem.
So
We're speaking on personals and the minority. instead of the general majority of men and women.
Well, no. That's your angle on the topic. And then that's what makes a dialogue. You have your point of view on the situation. I have mine. Do
Yeah,
I think it's
yeah.
really weird to for you to be with the story I heard, but it can be respected. That's what you chose to
I'm just
do
trying to
at that
see. I'm
time
just trying to see.
in your
I'm just trying to
life.
see where everybody boundaries are.
Hmm.
Where are people boundaries, right? So
Like I
we
told
wouldn't.
you,
So
I
men.
wouldn't date a woman I wouldn't consider marrying, and I'm not having sex with one who I wouldn't want to be the mother of my child. Now you take from that what you want. It's either heads or tails, bro. But just out here just winging it, just because I want to feel like
So
I still
hold
got
on,
it.
hold on.
You
So
want to knock a girl off on a?
everybody you called, you
Interesting.
thought was gonna be your wife.
That's not what I said. Where
You
was your and?
said you weren't
Where
sleeping
was
with a
your
woman
and?
you
Your
couldn't see
antennas.
having your
Where was
child.
your antennas?
You
I
just
said,
said that. What are you talking
girl.
about?
Okay. I'm gonna say it again. I'm gonna say it this time in English. I would not date a woman that I would
Mm-hmm.
not consider marrying. I would not have sex with a woman who I wouldn't mind being the mother of my child. That's how I make my
So
decision.
again, my question to you would be: you're
Hmm.
only cracking women that you can see yourself procreating with.
Why does it always have to go into that direction? Cracking a woman.
So
Why can't we
obviously
just have a
he
freaking
he
conversation with a
still ain't
woman?
heard he
So
still ain't heard what
why?
I said.
Why does it have to go in that direction? That's one of the reasons why the dating pool is full of piss.
I said I would
There is
not
some faith.
date a woman I would not
I'm putting
marry.
some
I
chlorine in that
never
some
said,
bitch.
listen, when I say I wouldn't date a woman that I wouldn't consider marrying, that's dating, bro. That has nothing to do
Oh,
with sex.
But y'all
oh,
still didn't answer the
oh.
question, yo. Fellas, we still didn't
You
get
said
to the
where my
question.
boundaries.
No,
I just
listen, no,
said
listen.
my
I
boundaries.
understand. Listen, I said before that, I said, which is worse, having unprotected sex with a woman or
Uh-huh.
kissing a woman
And I said kissing a woman. I answered that.
But kissing a woman where? Where specifically? Where am I kissing a woman?
in the mouth, in the mouth.
I
Mouth
wouldn't
to
mind
mouth.
kissing a woman.
Mouth
Well,
to
I would.
mouth. Mouth to mouth is it's the easiest way to contract something. Mouth to mouth is it's the worst thing you can do. However,
Not if you have a
that's
cut
why
on the
it's
lip or
bro.
something like that. But
That's why it's
anyway,
the most passionate thing. Do you know a woman will have sex with you and won't even kiss you, bro? Because it's just sex to her, bro. When a woman kiss you
I never
in
met
your
a woman
mouth,
like that. I'm
I'm
sorry.
trying to learn, bro. I'm trying to learn you something.
Then you
When a
You
question
trying to
the
learn?
women that you're
You
choosing to
trying to
sleep
learn
when
with.
a
me?
woman kiss a man
What are you
in the
talking
mouth,
about?
that is the most passionate thing that you can do with a woman, bro. You can make a woman have an orgasm if you know how to kiss her right, bro. You don't actually have to penetrate, bro. If all you can do is penetrate, then you are lack of knowledge in your sexuality, bro.
All right, all
There
right.
are
So let me
there
ask
are
the
more
ladies. So
ways to
ladies, so
stimulate a
ladies.
woman, bro.
So
How
let me ask the
about
A
ladies.
holding
woman,
her
oh, listen, bro.
close?
A
How
woman
about
will have
holding her
a
close
What
to
the
you?
woman
fuck
will
is
That's
y'all
have a
talking
more
better.
about?
A
Y'all
romantic.
niggas
woman
Ladies,
talking
will
about
let me
listen,
ask the
cuddling
bro.
right
ladies a
now?
question.
I'm trying to tell you, bro. A
Learning.
woman has a better if you stimulate her
How
brain.
about rubbing her forehead? That's a little bit more romantic.
What the
Ladies,
fuck is
ladies,
y'all
Her
ladies, listen.
forehead, man.
Ladies,
Shut
time
your
out.
dumb ass up,
Yo,
man.
Well,
ladies, listen.
hey,
You
So which one, ladies?
oh
So
my
ladies, let me
God.
ask. So this brings it to the ladies
don't even
now.
know it ain't
So
romantic.
so
That's
this
why you
so this
fucking single,
so
nigga.
wait a minute. So this question bring this to this ladies.
Rub
Ladies,
her
is it
forehead,
important? Ladies, how important is kissing? How important kissing is to you?
bro.
Kissing.
It's the number one number. It's the number one on
I
the
don't
chart.
like it. I don't like it at all. I am not a kisser.
You're
I
not a
think
kisser.
it's too personal. You get what I'm saying? I take it back to the pimp days. Don't do it. You know what I'm saying? You know, but
Mm-mm.
that's just me.
Mm-mm.
I don't know what the other ladies think. I don't even know if they still awake. We're about to get the final thoughts in because I'm the only one here. Like on the screen. And we kind of been doing this for a
Yeah,
long
The
time.
other
yeah,
ladies might be kissing right now.
yeah. Dating is dead.
I
Dating
guess
is
so.
dead already.
They mouths full. Nah, they probably
That's
sleep. They probably tired. We don't went through tests. We had a good time tonight, though. We definitely did. You know, I done found out some ways to do different stuff up here as y'all was talking. So, y'all ready to do that? Y'all gonna give y'all last word?
yeah, yeah.
All
Dating's
right.
dead. I'll give my
there we
last
go.
word real quick.
Huh?
I'll give my last word real
quick.
quick.
Hold on. I gotta do the whole thing. Hold on, I got you. I just wanna say, if y'all still here, y'all been riding with us for 5.5 hours. We appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? Now we're gonna do what we usually do. It is called getting your last word. You get what I'm saying? So, but before you do that, if you are here, and it is about 22 of us still in the room, which is amazing. If you haven't done it, I just want to make sure you get it right. You know what I'm saying? So, like the hit, here you go, y'all. All right, I know you see the post. We are on our way to 500 subscribers, and we definitely need your help, right? So what I need y'all to do is hit that subscribe button for me. Please help your girl out. Also, like the video. I see that y'all are very good at liking the video. I definitely appreciate it. Y'all showing the love. You got what I'm saying? Even if you're watching it later, while you watching it, make sure you hit that thumbs up, like the video, please. Also hit the notification bell so you know every time we go live, every time we in the building with these lit topics and these lit things that we do on this show, you got what I'm saying, you'll be able to see it. Now, you know, we actually go live every Monday and every Thursday, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. You know, we are here doing what we do, you know what I'm saying, bringing them fire topics, right? So at this point, we've been here for a long time. This is a good topic. We was definitely getting into something, but we're gonna bring this back Thursday, you know what I'm saying? We do something called Get Your Last Word, right? And this is exclusive to the Evolution Era podcast. It's something like your final thought. You tell, you know, how you feel about the show, you know what I'm saying? Or if you had anything to say that you didn't get to say, you know, or anything you want to tell us, you know what I'm saying? Or anything you want to do, that's your time to get your last word. All right. So I hope you ready, ladies and fellas. Here we go with Get Your Last Word.
From a long way away, I take risks. Swing around that corner, I can't miss. I can't go back, I can't switch.
All right. So we are going to do it in order, but I'm going to push Callie a little bit more to the end so he can see how it's done and he can jump right on in that thing. You know what I'm saying? He's super intelligent, so I know he got it, right? So we're going to start off. Oh, matter of fact, we're going to start off with We On Lock, and then we're going to bring it around, all right? We On Lock, you ready?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, like, share, subscribe to the channel. Like, share, subscribe to the channel. Look, like I said before, thank God I'm married, man, because it's too much, man. The dating pool's a cesspool full of blood and piss and all this other stuff going on. Yeah. A lot of no compassion, no love, not for neither sex. I mean, it's just crazy, and it's starting to get a little dangerous. You leave your kids out, you don't even take care of your freaking kids, and you're complaining all the time. I mean, where is this gonna go, man? Honestly, seriously, where is this gonna go? When is this gonna end? Because quite frankly, I'm sick and tired of these specific conversations about men and women not getting along with each other because of what? Because I just want to meet you for I'll take you out for 2 weeks. In 2 weeks, I'll determine if you're the right one for me. If you ain't, I'm out. That's just sick. That means, you know what that means to me as a married man? Back in the day, we never said none of that shit. Back in the day, we was clinging to our women. We was loving to our women. We was caring to our women. We was kind to our women. I guess we need to go. I need to go back to the Tupac era, right? We used to keep your head up. I ain't gonna sing the song. Y'all already know it. This is one of the primary reasons why women are leaving in the first place. And why women are complaining that they can't find a good man. But I have to say that some of these women are absolutely done lost their minds with this TikTok and all this other shit. But hey, what do I know? I've been in a 15-year marriage, and no one has bothered to ask me any other question except for the people that I know that always ask me questions all the time. How do I get my shit together, cuz? How do I get my shit together? And I tell them, and I give them advice. This needs to come to some resolution. It needs to come to some solution as of how we can get back to where we once were. Not where we once were, I'm sorry. Where we can be. If we can't make a decision today, tonight, tomorrow, where we can land this freaking plane. Because right now it's kind of rocky. And pretty soon, Black women are going to start dealing with Asians and white folks, and they're going to be in the most comfortablest relationships. But I know that's not where they want to be. They want to be with their Black men. Men. That's all I got, cuz.
All right. Thank you, King. Very good job. All right. Take heed, y'all. Take heed. All right. Next up, we going to do the King Push Talk Radio.
Chia. I want to thank actually all the listeners and all the participants of this lovely Monday. Shout out to the Pittsburgh Steelers. And that's another side of things. For everyone that was on the panel this evening, for that, I do appreciate it. I normally would be on the panel on Thursdays at 8:15, and we hope to see you all then. I did want to appear on a Monday just to see how things were. According to the conversations this evening, I think that we as a people, we do need to consider each other's feelings. I think that we have had some good things to say about the approach and the 2-week thing, and not knowing that he's a married man also. So I think he was speaking from the context of a single man. He's been through that. He's been there, done that, got his hat and his T-shirt. And I just want everybody to understand that at the end of the day, this is for entertainment purposes only. Please do not take any of this stuff too seriously, because it comes from one person's opinion versus another. And that's what we call a dialogue. I think the evolution era media has been something very special, and we're going to continue to build. I think that he had some other good points about how we should strategically really be concerned about the ones that you lay down with. I think that a lot of spirits and energy and moist and your pores are open, and I don't think that we realize that every time that you indulge in that, you do share spirits with that other person, and then it carries on from your life from one stage to another. I think that we do need to realize that when it comes to that, technically it's only for to procreate. You know, there are other ways to do things. There are other ways to enjoy woman and man. And once we be in tune to ourselves, I think that we will actually experience those type of things. And I think that that's what it takes to make a relationship last 50, 60, and 70 years. Now, if you're only trying to be with the woman 27 days, then you might have a different perspective on things. For the person that stayed in with the woman because of the kid, that's honorable. I can admire that. Me personally, I don't have any children at this moment, and I'm just looking forward to having mine next year. That's something that I've been thinking about, and that's what God has for me. I think that everybody has a different walk in life, and we just need to stay onto the path. Once you get in tune to yourself, you look at that person in the mirror, you have to do what's best for you and for your vision. Other than that, everybody have an opinion. They like armpits. Everybody have one in their own stink. So with that being said, hopefully we'll see you all on Thursday. Shout out to everybody, man. The panel, man. You already know what time it is. Push Talk Radio, man. Thank you so much.
All right. Thank you, King. Good job. Good job. All right. Next up, Callie. Think you ready?
Yeah. I'll get this out the way. Yeah.
All right, here we go, kid. You can do it.
All right. So just to piggyback off of Push, um, we all come from like our own relationships, our own households, our own settlements. So again, all of this is for entertainment. These are hypotheticals we are debating and going back and forth with for y'all entertainment is not no real personal life shit. Um, Secondly, I'm glad you shout out to the live, man, for real, for real. Evo been trying to get me up here for the longest. I appreciate the opportunity. This is a safe space. And I feel like even if debates get like rocky, even if dialogue starts to get misconstrued, it's a safe space for people to get back on the same page. It's all about black love, black unity. I I have yet to promote or advocate for anything other than um when it comes to the whole we up topic, the 2 weeks. I feel like that's just men saying they have boundaries as well. Just like it's okay for women to have boundaries, it's okay for men to have boundaries. And it's just we gotta kind of respect that. It's not fair per se, depending on who's looking at it. And that's very true. It may not feel right to you. You may not like being put in that box. But I think we all as individuals are entitled to said personal boundaries. You know what I'm saying? It don't make nobody less than, it don't make nobody worse off. We just got different sides of the road for real, for real. We on different sidewalks. That's all. Um Again, shout out to the live. I'll be back Thursday. I'll be in a little late because I'm on West Coast time and I gotta work Thursday, but I'm gonna be in this motherfucker, even if I'm listening. Shout out to the live.
All right, thank you, King Callie. Yes, we definitely want you back Thursday. We here 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I know your time's a little different, but come back, King, late or whatever. Just come back because you were great. Just like everybody else. You ever see the one people we have, they just fit right in? It's just like a glove. That's what happens when our
Hey.
black people get together. You know what I'm saying? Oh, pause. Should I
Yay.
say pause? All right. My bad, y'all. My bad. That's a good job, Kings. All right, now we got the Queens. We got Ruby Doll. You up, Ruby?
Okay, now.
All right, Ruby, always ready. Here you go, Queen.
What's up, everybody? My only bit of advice to everybody is that self-love is something that I always push. So self-love for sure. And then
I
also
think
when it
Ruby
comes
sleep.
sorry. And then also when it comes to sex toys, just make sure that they're body safe. Whatever you're using on your body,
I don't
make sure
hear
it's
Ruby.
free
Y'all hear
of
Ruby?
phthalates. I'm sorry? Can you
Sorry, go
hear me?
ahead. Go ahead. She up there, push.
Oh yeah. All you need to do is make sure that everything that you're utilizing in terms of sex toys are body safe, and any lubes or lubricants or whatever. And motherhood sex marijuana is in the building. Much love to everybody.
All right, thank you, Queen. Good job, good job. All right, next up we got the Queen, Delilah. Here we go, Queen.
Hey everybody, corseted comedian here. And I want to say, if you like it, I love it as long as it's consensual. Consent, consent, consent. Key word.
Is key.
Key. You like it? Do it. Make sure your partner's willing to do it with you. Don't force anyone to do anything they don't want to do. If you have to convince them, move on. Move on. Don't make someone do something that you know they're not trying to do. Listen to one another. Keep things safe. Listen. I know it's hard. It's hard. Listen to your body and your partner. If it don't fit, don't force it, gentlemen. It's really embarrassing to have to take you to the hospital and pull things out of your rectum. I mean, I personally will enjoy that hospital trip. I love to laugh. But let's keep things safe. Let's not kink shame. Let's stop pretending everybody is out here virgins, not knowing where babies come from, not knowing that people make decisions that are not always great for themselves. But when we see someone trying to do better, let's applaud. When somebody's willing to please you, let's say thank you. Or in my case, shut the fuck up and scrub harder. But that's just me. Not all kinks come from damage. Don't just assume because someone likes to tie you up that there's trauma behind there. Get to know one another before you even get into these situations. Let's be discerning. If you know that you know that you know that you don't like to watch people, stay out of certain situations. Stop pretending. If you are not a lesbian, don't pretend so that a man will pick you. And then you can change your mind later when he's constantly asking you to get a girlfriend. Way too many times has this situation embarrassed a woman. Be who you are. Above else, love who you are. Then you can please someone. We don't have to fake it. Someone will like your weirdness. I've had a lot of someone's love my weirdness and want to put a ring on it, and I ain't shit. Let me say it again. I ain't shit. Most of you women are so much better than me. And you need to tell that to yourself every day. I love you, ladies. You guys need to be more obedient, gentlemen. Be more obedient. And Callie, safe word is triskaidekaphobia. Learn it, motherfucker. You're going to need it. I'm coming. Thank you for your time, everybody. I appreciate you.
Thank you,
Trichinigophobia. I said it, Corset. Trichinigophobia.
I still can't say it. I don't know what she said. All right. Last but not least, let me go. All right, here we go. All right. Hey. Y'all know that tonight was great. We have been up here now for almost 6 hours. But any part of the show that you pull up tonight will be interesting because that's what we do. We do not do boring, all right? We're on our way to 500 subscribers, and tonight was one for the record books, you know. As we go along with this show, I am showing you guys some of my talents or more of my talents, you know, and to do it in a way to bring the community together, to have a real sit down to talk about real life things. And now y'all can see we can talk about almost anything. Sex, love, relationships, politics, you know, news, sports. We do it all here on the Evolution Era Media YouTube channel. We got something for everybody. You get what I'm saying? If you don't see it, check the channel, hit me up because it's coming. We got a lot more things coming for y'all. You get what I'm saying? A lot of different content and different things. So I need you to stay tuned. Now, as far as tonight, we talked about BDSM and also kink play, right? When everybody talks about that, they think about sex. Yes, it is predominantly sex. But you would be surprised how you can take a topic like that and the test that I provided for everyone. Hit me up if you want to take the test. I will break down your scores for you, not a problem. You'll be amazed how that topic goes back into the trauma topic, the stereotypes of women and men. You get what I'm saying? Having boundaries. You get what I'm saying? It was so tasteful and respectably Done. You get what I'm saying? Look back at it. I think you're gonna love it when you see it as a whole. I always look back at it, and just see how it actually went. You get what I'm saying? I think you'll love it. And let me tell you something. I know y'all learned a lot from this show tonight. I know. Soon y'all are going to be able to dissect those tests yourself if you just pay attention to everything that I said and put two and two together. But I'm here if you need the help. You get what I'm saying? I also, again, like to tell y'all, got the candle line coming. Y'all going to see that soon. Also, we have a new Patreon. I put it here so that y'all can maybe go and become members. We're going to start putting some content over there and just stuff that you would normally see on the channel. You got what I'm saying? There's also information to support, the stream. That is my CashApp, my PayPal, my Venmo, whatever. You get what I'm saying? If you want to support the show, you know what I'm saying? Please do that. I know I don't put it up a lot or enough, but it is there for you. Also, we will be back Thursday for another great show. So we want to see all of y'all back this Thursday. Thank y'all so much. You got what I'm saying? For staying with us all the hours that y'all do. You got what I'm saying? All the great fire comments that y'all give us, all the questions. It really helps us out a lot. You got what I'm saying? And again, see you Thursday, but we can't wait to see you again next Monday. We're going to have these fire topics for you always. You know what I'm saying? As far as all the stuff that, the panel was saying, I let them say it. They summed it up. You know what I'm saying? They did great. I have nothing else to say on that. Y'all know what to do. Stay safe out there. Yeah. Hey, y'all. All right. I think this was a great show. I think y'all all did y'all thing. Thank y'all all for coming out. You get what I'm saying? We got another good one on the books. And like I said, Callie, we definitely want to see you back. We got Wheel Lock Nation, Push Talk Radio. Y'all been here. Y'all, hey, Kevin up. That's what I'm talking about, y'all.
Much love to everybody in the chat, y'all.
Yes, we got Ruby, Corset, and all those that were here. You know what I'm saying? We're going to argue. That's what we're going to do. I always say we're going to argue. We're going to figure it out, get it right, and come right back. You know what I'm saying? We are family. We're a social media family. We're going to be here. You're going to see us on Thursday. Please come back Thursday for another fire show, y'all. 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We are here. We're going to do it again, all right?
Shout out to the live.
Yes, and shout out to the comments. You know what I'm saying? The chat, my day ones in the chat. Now I got a name for y'all. I just want to put it out here because you know how everybody has a name for like people that come and support them. You know what I'm saying? Like even Push, he has like the PTA, right? So I wanted to do something. Y'all just tell me what y'all think about this. Y'all can hit me up on Instagram, Facebook, whatever. I was thinking about, since they call me Evolution, right? Or Evo. What about Evo and the evolutionaries?
Why that give me like a 1980s blues groove?
Hold on, run it back. Wait, hold on. Y'all gotta turn.
I would call my people the evolutionaries.
Listen, no, they just got my monitor on, so I finally got my monitor, so I can finally see the comments. So now I'm looking here, right, and I hear you. Now, say what you said again.
I was saying, you see how you got your squad and you call them PTN, Push Talk Network, right? So I'm like, hey, what about the people that come to my show? Like everybody got something. Everybody got a name. And I don't want to put other podcasts up, but they always have a name for their people. You know what I'm saying? To come to their show. Like I don't know if I can say other podcast name, but you got the Winos, you got you got all these other things. You know what I'm saying?
What did you say?
Facts.
I was saying the evolutionaries. Evo and the evolutionaries.
That's like saying Hell Melville and the Blue Notes.
Don't that sound like a bunch of background dancers and shit?
That would be the people in the comments.
Nobody wanna come see you, Otis.
They ain't come to see you, Otis.
Okay, wait.
You know what? I'm gonna see if I can put it on a poll.
Hold on.
I'm putting them a 2 weeks notice.
Hold on. You want me to answer that for real?
Yeah, don't like
All right,
evolution.
wait, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna tell you what it sounds like. Right?
Call them the
Wait,
Evos.
hold on.
Evo.
Did you say
Wait,
Evo-ites? Okay.
wait,
Call them the little Evos.
wait. Hold on. I'm gonna tell you what it sounds like. Okay, I'm gonna give you it'll be, I don't know if you want to call it a synonym or an analogy.
The
But
evolved. How
listen.
about the evolved?
Wait, hold on. Okay. How about this here?
Evolicious.
Okay, this is what it sounds like to me. You ready?
I don't think
We know.
Wait, no, I'm gonna tell you. You ready?
Yeah.
I'm David Ruffin, and these are the Temptations. That's what it sounds like.
Nah, you got a name for your clan. You call them PTN. What I'm gonna call? I'm calling the evolutionary.
How about the
Wait.
E
Hold on now.
nuts?
The PTN stands
Did
for
you
Push
say
Talk
E-nuts?
Network.
Yeah, E
No,
nuts.
Push Talk Network is the brand.
Yeah, that's what I
Right?
want. Yeah. Okay,
So
I see what
then,
you're saying.
okay, so all I did was I took
I'm gonna
Push
call my
Talk
supporters
Network.
evolutionary.
Wait, I'm telling you, I'm gonna tell you what I did. I'm gonna give you the game. The only thing I did was I took Push Talk Network and made acronyms PTN, Push Talk Network. You're an
I
evolution
don't think that
error
needs
media.
explained.
So just take those 3 letters. Take EEO. I mean, what is it? Evolution
Or
error
That
media.
EEM.
No, that's
Yeah, EEM.
EEEEM. And then
it don't work.
you
That
take
be
the
the
brand of the
M's.
EEM.
It don't work.
Man, listen,
It would be
you
EEP,
can get the
right?
charms with
It don't work.
EEM.
That be the imps. That don't work.
Call
What?
them degenerates. Because
The
anybody
M
who is
can listen.
watching
You
us
can
this
say
long
What the
is a
you
hell?
can
bunch of
say the
degenerates.
M. You can say the
That's
M
And
stands for
we
edification. I
monkey.
salute
love.
you
It's an
and love
My
you.
acronym. I'm
subscribers.
telling you.
I
They gonna
say
You
be
can
the
that
say
with full
evolutionaries.
love. I am who I am. I say that
why
with love.
can't the M stand for moms?
Nah, I don't want no.
Oh, a
Because
play on the mom play?
my letters together are not good. E-M, the imps, like the
No,
Eps.
EEM.
That ain't
M's?
good.
So you're going to call everybody M's?
M's. Man,
They're the
listen,
I'm
M's.
gonna call them the evolutionaries.
Okay,
Instead
and I'll
of
tell you
calling them
what.
day
Okay,
ones,
I want you. Okay, do me a
call them the
favor.
evolutionaries.
Wait, hold
Y'all
on. Listen.
like that?
I'm not going to argue with a woman. You asked me for my opinion. I'm telling you. Now, what? Since I know that you like numbers like myself, I want you to count how many times someone on your panel says,
Ruby, check your IG when you get the chance.
Wait, hold on. Let me get my thought out.
Okay.
Count how many times the people on the panel use the word when we talk, when they try to explain things, when they're talking, when they're trying to find their words, they use the word All right. Never mind.
I hear
Don't worry
y'all,
about it.
but
You know what? You know what? I could.
acronym is not gonna work because
Okay.
this is just my subscribers. Like I want to give them like a good name.
Mm,
Since my name is
mm,
Evolution, wouldn't I put
mm,
evolution in their name?
It doesn't have to be.
Y'all don't think so? I like it. Y'all don't like it? Y'all don't like evolutionaries?
It's your planet, Evo.
Evolutionary podcast.
It's your planet, baby.
No. It's just like, okay, check this out. Like who's big? That I could say they have like a nickname for their subscribers.
Beyonce got the beehive.
Yeah, like it's like that. You get what I'm saying? Like that. You know? I know they got like the winos. Like I already got my brand. My brand is another name. So Evolutionary Media, I have a company. So my brand would technically be the company. And I can't
How about
name
pygmies?
y'all that.
How about pygmies?
I love my
We
people.
picking you.
Well, how
I love
about
my people.
But you know, don't wait, hold on. Don't you know pygmies means like children?
No, they not my children. These are grown folks.
No, she said no. She used the word.
I want to call them the evolutionary.
Evo, that's not what I'm talking about. She used the word pick me.
Not the big backers.
And I'm telling her,
no,
like pick me means children.
Nobody's talking about
they
children.
not
We're
children.
talking
These
about
are grown
pygmies.
folks.
How about the crackhead? No, I'm playing.
He said
now,
crackhead.
I like evolutionary.
I like
I'm gonna see if I can put a poll on the channel, and y'all give me some ideas or something. I just wanted to throw it out there. Maybe Thursday we'll have the name. Like, let's say even for the Thursday, right? That's Live Ladies Podcast. What would we call our our subscribers. They the same subscribers. So when we call them the evolutionaries, I think evolutionary is a powerful name. Y'all think so? Y'all think so?
Yeah, I think it's nice.
We want the evolutionaries. Y'all think so?
Shout out to the Evos.
I say stick to what you got.
All
Now,
the Evos in the
is all
room.
right.
Shout out to the Evos in the room.
Evo, but that's my name. So I'm like, I don't know if I should do that.
That ain't your
you
name. You
ain't saying
evolution,
nothing
girl.
tonight, huh?
You evolution.
The evolutionaries.
What about the evolved?
The
He gonna
evolved.
be
It'll be the same thing as
people.
evolutionary. Same thing. It's evolution. It's all evolution. Like, yeah, it'll be the same thing.
You know what? You know what? You know what? On
I don't know if they
second
feeling it. We gonna
hey,
you
know what? Hey, Evo, I'm gonna go ahead and put my
Can we
stamp
put
on it,
degenerates
baby.
on the choice
because
though?
because I do know that you are very passionate about this, and as I allow the name to sit on my brain, I think that being at the platform that's being established in the foundation, evolutionary media is something that I'm going to definitely promote and be a walking billboard for. I think that you feel that the evolutionaries, are you going to do THE? Are you going to do THEE? The evolutionaries. It rolls off the tongue. I think that you can make some nice t-shirts from it and paraphernalia. I do believe that's something that can be implemented on the different shows that you're deciding to actually put on the platform. So I'm gonna be okay with it. I don't think that it's something that should be drawn out. I don't think it's something that need to be discussed. Because it has to be something that you're comfortable with. It has to be something that we're gonna have to be okay with. And I say the evolutionaries is a hit.
Yes, and when I start vlogging, I'll be like, hey, evolutionaries, we are here today. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, don't that sound kind of hot?
I'm okay with that. I think it flows.
Thank you. Thank you.
I think it
I'm
think
gonna
it
put a
flows.
poll up. I'm gonna definitely put a poll up so that, you know what I'm saying, we're gonna figure it out. But I like evolutionaries. I've been thinking about it for a little while, and I've been watching people.
Wait, when you say are you saying evolutionaries? Or are you saying are you putting a word before it or no?
No. It's gonna be like, hey, evolutionaries, you know what I'm saying? For the evolutionary media.
Like the Incredibles. And then we can all have a cartoon character and make a shirt.
Yeah, that's a powerful name. I'm gonna do a poll because I think I found a way.
You don't need a poll.
So I
Woman,
can
when
get
you gonna
some,
start listening to me? You
and
don't
I'm
need
put
no
on the
poll.
Patreon. I'm gonna poll y'all on the Patreon.
You don't need no poll. Pick a name. Evolutionary.
I know. I'm gonna do it. But I do want to ask for the input. I just want to see maybe somebody has a better name. So I definitely want to put it out there.
There is no better name than what you just said. When you gonna listen to me? When you gonna listen to me?
No, I hear you, but I'm gonna do the poll. I gotta do the poll because I want them to be a part of what we're doing. They're a part of it.
So you want to do a poll? So you want to do a poll just to prove yourself right?
They may find something better. You never know. These is my people. I'm saying they gonna hold me there.
I just told you there's nothing better than evolutionary.
So take the poll and you pick evolutionary, and then we see what happens.
I already picked my pick. All right, fine. Go ahead. You want to wait?
I got you.
Go ahead. Whatever. Okay, cool.
We good. We Gucci. We Gucci.
Fine.
I think I'm gonna put it on the Patreon now too, so maybe they can take. I know, so they can take. I know, friends. So they can take their. You know, let me know. Y'all might find something else. Who knows? You know. Well, hopefully everybody had a good show. I'll be.
Well, you know,
before
before you leave, are you gonna also put a poll up? Are you gonna put a poll up of what they're gonna name the new did you want to say it tonight? Did you want to the new introduction? Did you check your messages?
No, I whatever it is, I'll do it Thursday. I'll definitely do it Thursday. I'll throw it in the show on Thursday. And yeah, I could do that.
No, put a poll up of what the people think you should name your dog.
Okay, all right. So we'll talk about it. We'll definitely talk about it.
Yeah,
We
and
can poll all week.
Check your messages. Put a poll up of what they think you should name your new King Corso. Your King Corso.
Okay, definitely.
Yeah,
all
put
right,
that up there.
I know with Beyonce, I don't know if Whitney had a name, but we gonna work on it. We definitely gonna work on it. Look for the polls because they coming, y'all. Look for the polls. They definitely coming. So I said no. Look for the polls. They coming, y'all. Y'all have a good night. We appreciate y'all. This is such a good show, like always. You know what I'm saying? And we will definitely see you this Thursday coming up, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, y'all. All right? Salute to everybody, the panel and the comments. You know what I'm saying? My future evolutionaries. All right. Y'all have a good night, y'all. All right, y'all say good night, y'all. Here we go.
Peace.
Shout
Love,
out
peace,
to the
and
live.
happiness, man. We'll catch y'all on Thursday. Hey, don't meet us there. Beat us there. You heard? I ain't new to it. I'm true to it. I do it like this because I'm used to it.
Later,
Y'all mess with Push Talk Radio, man.
Tell me what you want, what you want, what you want. Give it up, give it up, give it up, give it up. For the love, for the love, for the love, for the love. For the love, for the love, for the love. Tell me what you want, what you want, what you want. Give it up, give it up, give it up, give it up. For the love, for the love, for the love, for the love, for the love of it all. For the love, for the love, for the love. Swear I just wanna be somebody. Outside trying to meet somebody. Said we just way too dumb and drunken. I just say I'm 21. I don't know what to just me for. Tell you what, let me dream. Take it someplace you ain't never been. If we break up, then don't make a scene. Tell me what you want, what you want, what you want. Give it up, give it up, give it up, give it up. For the love, for the love, for the love, for the love. For the love, for the love, for the love. Tell me what you want, what you want, what you want. Give it up, give it up, give it up, give it up. For the love, for the love, for the love, for the love, for the love of it all. For the love, for the love, for the love. Don't always know what to say, but I can't let you go. Where we going after this? Hey, you never know. One thing I know for sure is everything will end. Meet me in the next life and we can try again.